here. There is so much excitement amongst the crowd and people who are watching and the players alike. We welcome you all for a fantastic day of some competitive cricket that will be played throughout. To start off proceedings, we have the commercial conquerors taking on the 𝗪 Scorchers. Now remember, the commercial conquerors have had an unbeaten streak. They've won all 5 of their games on their journey to the knockouts. The top performers have been Mohammad Nandarbaad, their captain, who's been fantastic with the ball. 𝗃𝗏𝗵𝗏, he's been a very surprising package both behind the stumps and with the ball in hand. And so that's commercial conquerors for you. On the other hand, we have 𝗪 Scorchers. They had a very rocky start to the tournament. The first day, I remember they lost both games, so they were not feeling very confident, but they got their first victory against the 𝗪𝗏𝗃 Hustlers, and from there on, there has been no stopping them. Noman Totana, Idris Tasira, they are there. Who's going to win today? Time will tell. We will join you soon in the action with the coin toss in about a couple of minutes' time. All right, this is Idris signing off. See you in a couple of minutes. ladies and gentlemen, to the start of the knockouts of the BCL Season 4. With me are the captains from the 𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃 and commercial conquerors Mohammad Nandarwad. Can we give them a big round of applause, please? The mascot we have is the captain of 𝗃𝗃 Manaf, after having been knocked out of the tournament, still trying to make himself relevant and valuable in this tournament. Right, so here we are ready for the coin toss, BCL and ℏ, which is our key sponsor. Commercial conquerors to call 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗵 hardware, and it lands BCL. So, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 have won the toss and he's elected to?
Ball. Ball. Yes.
Okay, what is the logic behind your decision, Idris? Why have you chosen to bowl?
We have played plenty of matches batting first. We have not scored behind. So we are good enough in chasing.
Have you had success chasing in the past?
Yeah, we have.
Okay, I remember you won the game against 𝗃𝗃 Hustlers chasing, so you want to do more of the same.
We are very confident in that.
Okay, good to know. What changes are you making to your lineup today?
We are the same team.
Okay, so where is your strength lie, Idris? Who are you banking on with the ball in hand when you start first?
Abbas Rangoonwala and Mustafa Dawood.
Mustafa Dawood and Abbas Rangoon, two stalwarts of the game. Awesome. And what about with the bat in hand? Do you want to come in handy yourself later today?
Let's see how the team performs on the ground. Let's see. I and 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 everywhere. I'm banking on Murtuza Kalanki.
Okay, good. And what is the sort of target that you have in mind? Under what limit do you want to control them today?
Commercial is a good team, so we are thinking around 80, 85. If that score is no, they are playing first, so we are restricting them to 60. If you could do that, mostly we are in the game.
All right, 60, 65. That will be a tough lineup, but all the best for the game, Idris.
Thank you.
Maddie, lost the toss, getting to bat first. Is that something that you would have done anyway?
We would have chosen batting if we would have won the toss, so it's a win-win situation for both.
So maybe we didn't need a coin toss at all.
Exactly.
All right. What about your team, Maddie? How do you rate the 𝗃𝗃 coaches coming into this tournament? They had an iffy start.
The history of 𝗃𝗃 has been that they stutter in the league stages and they come back strongly in the knockouts. So that is one thing in our mind, and Hussain Ali, our key player, is not there today. So that will be a setback for us. Let's see how it goes.
What's wrong with Hussain Ali? An injury, or if he out basically something?
He's not well. He's unwell.
Okay, that's unfortunate. So 60 is what Idris said when he lost the toss here. Do you think that that's a reasonable expectation, or would you want to score more?
Even if we score 60, we have a good bowling lineup, but it depends how mentally we are there after the batting. So I think 60 is a good score where we can defend, because we have not let any team cross 57 as per the 5 matches. So let's see.
Okay, that's awesome. A man who knows his stats.
Yes.
Very quickly, Maddie, and I don't want to put the monkers on you or any jinx on the team, but you won 5 in a row. Does that add any additional pressure that there's a bad game coming sometime?
Maybe. I think we might play 3 matches. This is what the mindset is. And as per the conditions and everything, our bowling is suited that way. So let's see. Good luck to Scorchers. Good luck to Conquerors. May Conquerors win. But hope for the best.
All right. And now that you are batting first, who are we going to see batting up the order? Who's going to start?
The order is going to be the first 3 matches. We are going to play simple cricket. If there's a good ball, respect it. If it's a juicy full toss, go for it. That is how the box cricket works. Now we are going to aim 75-80. 60 is also good score. We can defend, and anything we get on the board, even if it is 35, even if it is 50, we are going to defend it. That is the mindset. Now we'll see.
No, I meant who was going to come in to open.
Sorry. Hussain Habib and Taha Hussain.
Hussain Habib and Taha Hussain. All right. Looks like we have a good lineup across both teams. All the best, Maddie. Have a great quarterfinal, and then hoping for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
All right. Congratulations. That's it from the coin toss here. 𝗃𝗃 coaches have won the toss. They've chosen to bowl. The commercial conquerors will be coming out to bat. Looks like it's going to be Hussain Habib and Taha Hussain who will do the opening for them. This is Idris signing off for now. sometimes he can end up conceding a few because he goes for too much pace. 𝗪𝗲 bowling right arm over the wicket to 𝗃𝗃. Starts off with an unplayable by the off stump. 𝗃𝗃 simply smiles as he returns towards the square leg umpire. Fantastic bowling this from 𝗪𝗲. Good keeping as well from Kalangi behind the stumps. That ball was rising. This time a full toss. And the fielder Abbas can't jump high enough to stop that. 2 runs added to the score. So they are on the board as 𝗪𝗁𝗀𝗄𝗧. The umpire just talking between themselves, probably helping the square leg umpire with his decision making. The 2 balls into the innings. And was played almost with his eyes shut. Premeditating, hitting that towards square leg, no runs added to the score. Slow one this time, beat him for pace. 𝗃𝗃 was through the shot well before the ball had reached him. Fantastic bowling this from 𝗪𝗲𝗃. And this time he advances down the pitch, strikes it big, but only hits the ceiling. No runs added to the score. 𝗪𝗲𝗃 was almost distraught. He thought that was a catching opportunity. But this time he rocks back onto the back foot and hits it. Over-enthusiastic fielding that time from the fielder, conceding an extra run. So 3 runs added to the score. 𝗪𝗃𝗃 getting a little bit too excited there on the field. Batsman was in the crease, but he chose to throw the stumps down anyway, and in the process conceded an extra run. So 5 runs of that first over. Very good start for the 𝗪𝗁𝗀𝗄𝗧. But frankly, I think the commercial conquerors will also be happy with the score. They've negotiated the first over from Dawood without a wicket. And now it's going to be Abbas who's going to come in, bowling right arm over the wicket. Starts with a foolish ball. Hussain Habib plays it back to the fielder at long on when Noman does the fielding. What a good shot that is from Hussain. Rock back played it perfectly in the gap between point and covers. And they run through for a single. So 2 runs added to the score. Abbas bowling to 𝗃𝗃. Full toss this time, but advanced too far down the wicket. Getting no timing on it, 𝗃𝗃. If he had stayed back in the crease, that would have been a comfortable hit-me ball for him. But he premeditated, to no avail. Another full toss. I'm not sure what's happened to the ball there. I think it's gone out of play, so just 2 runs declared. Two runs added to the score that time. Once again, rock back, played it with perfection. And Abbas has messed it up. The batsman is appealing. It looks like he had not collected the ball there. They are discussing between themselves if they should be reviewing it. The umpire decides to review it. The umpire decides to call the review himself. I don't think he collected the ball before he inflicted it onto his stumps. And when he eventually did, the ball was not in contact. So waiting for the action. And there you go. He's missed the stumps. No, he's dislodged the wickets with the other hand. The ball in hand have not touched the stumps. And he's dislodged the wickets with the other hand. Yes. So third umpire making the decision that that's not out because Abbas had failed to collect that ball, or rather connect that ball to the stumps. Umpire, runs. Only one. 2 runs. This time 𝘂𝗃 picks the gap between cover and long off, and they run through for a single. Good aggressive running this between the wickets. 𝗃𝗏 responding to the call, no confusion between the batters. They run through, finish the single. Wicket bowling to 𝘂𝗃. Starts off with a short ball. 𝘂𝗃 rocks back, hits the 3-run mark, and they run through for a single. So 4 runs added. Good cricket this from 𝘂𝗃. Noman will be slightly disappointed with that ball. That was short. Gave him enough time to rock back. What a shot this is from 𝗃𝗏. It hit the roof on its way for that 4 runs added to the score. So 2 back-to-back boundaries. What a good ball this time. And 𝗵𝗆 got behind, but the umpire says no. Good comeback this from Noman. Pitching it up, keeping it full. Inside edge this time. Kalangi somehow manages to get his legs to stop that ball. Fantastic cricket this. Somehow managed to get his legs to stop that ball. Fantastic. Once again outside the off stump. Once again an appeal for a got behind. Umpire says not out. You are reviewing. They've decided against. Hello. बंद हो गया mic. Hello. Suddenly थोड़ी बंद हो. They managed to run through again for a single. नहीं कुछ और हुआ? कुछ गया क्या? Hello. Hello. This time 𝗃𝗏 rocks back and hits it straight over the fielder at long on for a boundary. What a good shot once again. The commercial conquerors are taking it a little slow, but nevertheless they've lost no wickets, so they'll be happy with the outcome. Another short ball. And 2 runs added to the score. What a good shot that is from 𝘂𝗃. Fantastic batting this. Beautiful running between the wickets this. The 𝘃𝗃 Scorchers have been scorched. Commercial conquerors, fantastic cricket. 4 runs there. 2 for hitting, actually 5 I think. For 5 runs. 5 runs. What a good shot once again from 𝘂𝗃. 3 runs plus the single. 4 runs added to the score. Fantastic batting this from 𝘂𝗃. Getting his team going, running aggressively between the wickets. What a great return this is to form for 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗵. Hit it straight to Mustafa this time, who drops the catch but inflicts the run out, so no harm done to the team. A good outcome for the 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. Taha really was struggling a little bit out there. He loses his wicket in the process, and now it looks like it's going to be the big man, the big show, 𝗵𝗏𝗆 who's going to come out to bat. Up, Mustafa Dawood is going to bowl the power over. 𝗵𝗏𝗆 and Hussain Habib will face. Right arm over the wicket, Mustafa Dawood. Score 33 for 1 at the end of 4. What a good shot that is with 𝗃𝗏. Not able to stop that. Using his footballing skills, but unfortunately just jumping over the ball. 3 runs added to the score. 3 runs. 3 runs added to the score that time. Once again, a fantastic stroke that from Hussain Habib. Just waiting for the ball, nudging it over the fielder at cover, converting it to 3 runs, and then they run through for a single. So 4 runs added to the score. An appeal for a caught behind. This time it's definitely close. The umpire coming close, maybe taking a look at the square leg umpire. What did they decide in the end? Review? Do you want to review? The umpire have not given it out. Review, okay. Review being called for a caught behind this time. Looks like. सिर्फ क्या है माइक? Hello, Manaf mic क्या? Hello. Hello. The ball was miles away from the bat, according to the replay. So 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 Scotchers have scotched their review. They have no reviews left now, and 𝗪𝗹 survives. There was a noise for sure, but that was the bat hitting the ground maybe, or perhaps something with the grip. Nevertheless, back to the action. This time there can't be any doubt about it. Kallangi takes a good catch behind the wickets. What a fantastic return to action this is for Mustafa Dawood. A good catch from Kallangi, dismisses 𝗵𝗏𝗆. The score has moved on to 40 runs. A change in leg umpire. The umpire walking in very slowly. Would request the umpire to move along so we can get things going again. 40 for 2. 4.4 overs bowled. 28 ball for 40 runs. Beautifully bowled from 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗏 and well played by 𝗃𝗃𝗍𝗵, sending it back to the bowler, respecting it. An edge this time, very close to his stumps, but nothing doing. The end of a fantastic over from 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗏. Concedes 7 runs that over, but picks up the very important wicket of 𝗵𝗺𝗘𝗹. 5 overs bowled, 40 runs to score for the loss of 2 wickets. Looks like it's now going to be Mustapha with the ball in hand. Mustapha Nanderbad, the pocket rocket, the little dynamo, tries to replicate Shane Warne in his bowling action, does get the ball to rip occasionally. Change in field as well being inflicted, Roha being moved on the off side and Mofield coming back to the leg side. Hussain Habib to face. You can see there being beaten for turn that time. Almost played inside the line of the ball, Hussain Habib. What a good piece of bowling one more time. Beaten him for pace. Murtaza Kalangi, interestingly, standing back. Although it's a spinner who's bowling, maybe he feels that that's his best opportunity of taking a catch. Three runs added to the score, courtesy a good shot on the leg side. 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗏 not happy, complaining to Abbas that he should have done better there. 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗏 is barely ever happy on the cricket field. Short ball, and 𝗀𝗃𝗍𝗵 whacks it over the fielder. 3 more runs added to the score. Appeal for run out, but the umpire says he's comfortably in. 3 runs added. This time an outside edge from Hussain Habib. They run through for a single. So this is good all-out cricket from both teams. You can see the commitment on their faces. The score has moved on to 47. Last ball of the over coming up. Idris making a change in field. Just 1 fielder on the off side, 3 on the leg side. Once again, rocks back on the back foot, smashes it in the cover point area. They run through for 2 and plus a single. So 3 runs added to the score. The score has moved on to 50. Good shot. I think the batsman has made it. The umpire says not out. 3 more runs added to the score. My delight to welcome 𝗬𝗏𝗘𝗏 to the commentary box. Player magnificent from Secunderabad. Left-hander with the bat, right-hander with the ball. A fantastic cricketer who now joins us in this knockout day at the BCL Season 4. Once again, a very good stroke from Hussain Habib, committing fully when he hits that. 3 more runs added to the score.
Very good.
Hussain Habib retires. Welcome, boys.
Very good morning to all the viewers. Thank you, 𝗃𝗃 for the lovely introduction. Always amazing to be here at the cricket ground watching a match. Even better to be playing, but no harm watching the game as well.
Yeah, what fantastic coverage we have. These pictures will put any professional broadcaster to shame. And fantastic review mechanisms also that have been built. A close call for a run out already adjudicated. The pre-match discussions, the conversations, it's all pushing it to another level. There is an appeal for hit wicket from the keeper. Not sure what has happened. The umpire refers it to the third umpire. 𝗀𝗃𝗵 would know if he's nudged onto his stumps. Was that the breeze, or was that 𝗀𝗃𝗵 stepping behind his crease?
Batsman does not seem to be very confident.
He has nudged the stumps, looks like to me. Yes, clearly, his leg hitting the wickets. So 𝗀𝗃𝗵 gets dismissed, courtesy a hit wicket. A fantastic result for 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗃. Fantastic dismissal that for the 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗃. 𝗃𝗃𝗵𝗏 is a very, very important batter. Walks himself onto the stumps. The score moves to 56 for 3. 56 for 3. Mustafa Erenpur, Rooney comes out to bat. A fantastic footballer. What can he do with a bat in hand today? Commercial conquerors will need him to go well. Waddy was struggling to make his ground on that instance, but it was 𝗀𝗃𝗵 who had nudged onto his stumps. Rooney facing 𝗃𝗃 getting some advice from outside the commentary box. A good piece of bowling that is from 𝗃𝗃. Fires it in straight. Misses the off stump by a whisker. 6.4 overs bowled. Just 8 balls to come in this innings. The score has moved on to 56. Waddy said that he would be happy with any score that they put up. 56 is a good score. I'm guessing that they would hope for at least 10 to 14 more here.
𝗃𝗃 looking like 𝗏𝗏 Kohli, bowling like Glenn Maxwell.
I think he's managed to stop that ball from hitting the rope, so just a single added to the score. Last ball coming up. Waddy facing 𝗃𝗃. The last ball of the 7th over. Smashes it over the fielder at mid-wicket. There was some poor running from Rooney, but they made their ground. 4 runs added to the score. So good result for the batting team. 61 they've moved on to. This is beyond the par score that 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗃 they're hoping for. Commercial conquerors, anything that they get from here is a bonus. Moise, what do you think? Is 60 to 70 a good score for the quarterfinals?
I think it's a decent score. I think they have a good bowling lineup, so 70, 75 I think they should be happy with.
Waddy to bat, Abbas to bowl, last over, right over the wicket. Starts off with a full toss, Waddy hits it straight to Mustafa Dawood, who makes a meal of a straightforward catching opportunity. Any runs that Waddy scores from here will be on Mustafa Dawood's account.
Fielding is such a crucial part in a cricket game. We see every catch is so important.
An appeal for run out, and this time Waddy is gone. For that conceded, no extra runs. That catch dropped from Mustafa Dawood. No man hits the stump on the full and gets his man. Commercial conquerors have a lot to conquer now. They have just 4 balls left in this innings. The good news for them is 𝗀𝗏𝗵 walks back in.
Good throw there by Noman Totanawala, saving the day for Mustafa Dahod.
Catches win your matches. This time it didn't cost them anything though. Actually, that's been the story. 2 catches dropped, both times they got a run out. Mustafa Nanderbad first dropped a catch at mid-wicket and then inflicted the run out to get Taha Hussain out. This time, Mustafa Dahod missing the catch, and the next ball, Noman comes into action and throws the stumps down at the bowler's end, dismissing Maddie, sending him back home packing. What a good shot this is. Very aggressive running between the wickets. Idris managed to hit that stump somehow. 2 runs added to the score. 63, I think the score has moved on to. 𝗀𝗏𝗵 saving the last 3 balls of the innings. The batting team will hope that 𝗀𝗏𝗵 faces all 3 balls and can maximize as much as he can.
Shot.
Once again, a good shot by 𝗀𝗏𝗵. 2 runs declared by the umpire. 65 the score moves on to. This is a little bit of an in-between score, Moise, in my opinion. Neither here nor there. It means that we'll have some competitive cricket in the second half of the game. What a good shot this time. Waits, nudges it behind the fielder at point, and they run through for another single, so 2 more runs added to the score.
Last ball coming up, 67 on the board. So anything around 70, I think it will be a psychological advantage for the batting team.
I agree. What a good shot one more time from Hussain. He's not played a bad shot his entire innings. 3 more runs added to the score. That wraps up things. The commercial conquerors have put on 70 on the board. That is a very, very good score, I dare say. 𝗃𝗏𝗵 Scorchers will come out to face 71 to win this game. In the quarterfinals or any knockout, any score you can put on, you must imagine that you have at least 10 more runs, because there's that scoreboard pressure, there's that pressure of being knocked out. Commercial conquerors, I dare say, have done well. Remember, they had scored 33 of the first 4 overs, so they came back strongly and scored 37 of the next 4. And they've brought it to a score of parity, a score which makes it a contest. Chasing 71.
My money is always on the team that has Mustafa Dahod's name in it. So
𝗃𝗏𝗵 Scorchers then is what Moise has to say.
no, but honestly,
𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃, and now to add insult to injury for 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃, he will take the ball in hand and open the innings. He's a fantastic bowler, remember you. He keeps it full, gets the ball to nip away from the batter, and on this surface, when the ball pitches full, it always bounces weirdly, giving the bowler and the keeper a chance. 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗃 facing right arm over the wicket. Hussain Habib starts off with a full toss. A perfect result for the batting team. An appeal for run out, but the umpire says no. 3 runs added to the score. क्या? Umpire says 2+1 or 3+1. 2+1. ये तरफ लगा. Okay. Balls it full.
Noman Totanawala not happy there. Thought it was a wide and just let it go.
What a good shot this is from Noman. Took his time and hit it over the fielder at mid-wicket. 4 runs added to the score this time.
It's a good start for the batting team, chasing 70.
And Noman can turn it on sometimes. What a good shot once again from 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗃. Fantastically played over the fielder at cover, and they run through for a single. 4 more runs added.
Good delivery there by Habib. Noman trying and getting his focus back.
Once again, a good stroke. Picks the gap perfectly between cover and point. Run through for a single, so 2 runs added. This has been a very productive over for the batting team. 13 runs conceded without literally a risk being taken.
That over, I feel, was a good example of how you're supposed to bat in this format of the game, especially in a box cricket. Just good, sensible batting, good placement, and good coordination. That is very important to pick up those runs.
Agreed. It also did help that there were a couple of full tosses in there. Kushal by now, ball right arm over. Bowls it full, keeps it in the block hole. This has been his modus operandi. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 likes bowling it full and in the block hole, and restricts the batsman from getting any kind of an arc into the stroke. This time, bowls a short one. Noman rocks back and hits it between the gap at mid-wicket and mid-on. 3 runs added to the score. What a good shot once again from Kalangi. Rocks back onto the back foot, hits it comfortably over the fielder, and they run through for a single. 3 more runs added to the score.
This is good, smart batting by these two, not wasting any time, just keeping the scoreboard ticking.
Right, keeping the scoreboard ticking, playing percentage cricket as well. Hitting areas where they know that they are going to get runs. I think this is the first shot that they've played which has not resulted in a run. The first positive, aggressive shot without a run. Once again, just rocks back onto the back foot, nudges it delicately. Not being greedy there, Noman, not going for too much, just happy with a single. So 2 more runs added to the score.
Commercial leading a wicket badly now.
That's straight through his hands. Tahir has missed a dolly. That went straight between his fingers. 2 runs added to the score. 23, I think the score has moved on to. 10 runs conceded that over.
Perfect start here for the batting team. 23.
Good start that they've made have brought the run rate down. They're chasing almost 9 and over. Now they've brought it to under 8 and over. Took it on the full, advancing down the wicket. And that is poor. 𝗙𝗹𝗆 threw the stumps down or attempted to throw the stumps down. 4 runs added to the score courtesy an overthrow. The wheels are falling off here for Commercial. They really need to get themselves back into the game. 27 now the score. Beautifully played by Noman. No risk cricket. They run through for a single. Maddie signaling to 𝗃𝗏𝗵 to come down.
Really good running between these two. So important to have this kind of coordination when you're running. We see a lot of runouts here in this game, but running up till now has been excellent.
Look who's talking about runouts. The man, 𝗬𝗁𝗲𝗏. Once again, a full toss. Let it take full toll off. An appeal for run out, and this time the umpire raises a finger. Fantastic work from Maddie. 2 runs added to the score though.
Good smart work there by Maddie. He was really quick to collect the ball and he realized.
He did get a little lucky there as well, 𝗬𝗁𝗲. The ball simply ricocheted back to him, but he had the presence of mind to underarm it back to the stumps.
True. So the new batsman now is 𝗃𝗃
𝗃𝗃 out to bat. 30 for 1 the score. 2.3 overs bowled. They're going at a run rate of 12 per over. And gone behind the wickets for 1 more. Beautiful batting this from Noman. Absolutely zero risk in that stroke. Unless he had walked onto his stumps, there was no way that he could have gotten out playing that shot. 32 the score moves on to 𝗃𝗃 out to bat. Caught stump in the last match, playing 𝗊𝗈C Hustlers. Maddie making change to the field, getting his square leg back in position. Tahir, the man, dropped the catch earlier today. What a good stroke. 1 more time from 𝗃𝗃. Beats the fielder at point, who had little time to react there. The run through for a single as well, for 2 runs added to the score. The score moves on to 34. Last ball of the over coming up. Noman on strike. Bad full toss this. Umpire does not call it a no ball, says that was going down. I think that was a tricky call. So the end of the over. Sir, runs कितने आए sir ये ball पे? 2 runs added to the score. The score moves on to starts off with a short ball. Good shot from Idris. Fantastic cricket this from 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. They are keeping their calm. 2 runs added to the score. This time Noman tries to hit it over. Maddie does well to stop that ball from going back. Good fielding that from Maddie. It was a bad bounce, but he adjusted and stopped that ball from going through. What a good stroke. 1 more time from Noman, playing it comfortably behind square leg for 2 more runs.
Noman Ghotanavala is playing a really sensible hand here for his team. Just what his team needed.
Yes, you're right about that, 𝗬𝗁𝗲. Fantastic cricket from Noman. Idris this time goes big. Gets 4 runs for it. It hit the roof on its way. A good shot for 𝗃𝗃. 44 the score moves on to of 3.4 overs. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃's Scorchers have really made a dent to Commercial's chances this game. Once again played behind the wickets. The ball I think has gone in, so that's just 1 declared.
Good placement there by 𝗃𝗃.
Unfortunately for him, the ball went behind the goal post, otherwise that would have been 1 additional run. 45 of 3.5. What a good shot, 1 more time. Oh, that is a bonus run there. A bonus single conceded. Ball hit the bat and then ricocheted. Went for a single. For 1 run added to the score. The score has moved on to 46.
हाँ ठीक है, डन डन, ठीक ठीक।
दोनों भी बंद कर दे।
दोनों बंद कर दो।
हाँ, थोड़ी देर के बाद।
हाँ,
अभी
ठीक है, ठीक है। मैच होते ही खत्म कर दे, बंद कर दे। Noman looking very calm out in the middle. Very important for his team that he takes them through. Looks like it's the 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 over. Only one fielder allowed behind the umpire. And he will be bowling the crucial over. Really good shot there by Noman 𝗃𝗏𝗏. Realized there's no fielder there. Just placed it and timed it. Beautiful shot. And with that, Noman will have to retire. He's crossed the 25-run mark. Given a brilliant start to his team. Deserves a big round of applause there. Excellent innings there by Noman. And with that, we have the big man Mustapha Dahoud stepping in. He'll be hoping he can finish the game for his team from here. "16 runs now required of 22 balls. Now that is something that will help commercial. Wickets is what will help them win this game. And there they've picked up one big wicket of 𝗃𝗃, looking to play that ball through the covers, loses his stumps. Another experienced player walks in to bat, Mustafa Bhai Nandarbarwala. Very stylish batsman, brilliant fielder and a really good bowler. Madi bowling to Mustafa Bhai. Three balls to go in this over. You have two new batsmen at the crease now. Was there an edge? Looks like there was a drop chance there. Not something we're used to seeing from 𝗃𝗏𝗏. This is really tight. Good bowling by Madi. Well bowled and well respected there by Mustafa Bhai. So this is a really good comeback by Madi after being hit for 6 of the first delivery. Mustafa Bhai showing what he's capable of with the bat. Brilliant shot there, a much needed boundary there. And that brings the equation now to 10 required of 3 overs. 10 to win of 3. Brings Mustafa Dahoud on strike now. Not a big task now for him. Just 10 required for his team. 3 overs in hand. He'll have to be sensible and finish the game off. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏 will be bowling this over. Good delivery there, straight in the block hole. Played nicely by Mustafa. It's a dot ball. Short delivery pulled away, and there will be a couple of runs to the batting side. Mustafa not interested in taking the single. That I think was not required. Maybe an unnecessary run there. Mustafa Bhai was clearly not interested in that single. But Mustafa Dawood had already gone past half the crease, so unnecessary run out there for the batting side. That brings Noman Totanavala back. He's batted brilliantly up till now. Just 7 more runs required now for S9. Noman continuing his good form there. 3 runs. So 4 required now for a victory. Good ball there by 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏. Last ball of the over coming up. Just 4 runs required for S9 to win this game. That's it. Some confusion again, and Noman loses his wicket this time. That's poor calling, poor coordination, something we were speaking about at the start of the innings. And we've seen 2 run-outs in the over, 2 unnecessary wickets going down. They still managed to get 1 run, so that brings the equation down to just 3 runs required. 2 overs to go, 3 runs required. All they need is some sensible batting, and they'll get over the line. Mustafa Dawood needs to keep a calm head.
पहले ही सोच लिया ना नहीं भागता बोल के अरे इन्होंने होलो फर्स्ट बॉल का ऐसा नहीं बोला तो उन लोग को लग रहा है इन्होंने नहीं भागता ये भी सीधा नहीं है ना इन्होंने फर्स्ट बॉल वो रन सेकंड में खेलता है
Good shot. Hits the net, and it's a dot ball. Just 3 more runs required. That's a full toss, hit straight to Maddie. So that's another dot ball. Full toss again, flicked away, and that's a couple of runs there to Mustafa Dawood. So just 1 required now for victory. Tries to do something fancy and manages to get a single. Not off the bat, but it does not matter. That's a win for S9 Scorchers. A brilliant game. Well chased there by S9 Scorchers. Congratulations to the team.
Conquerors, but they fell short because S9 Scorchers in their way. What a fantastic batting effort from Noman that was. 31 runs he scored. Out batted positively, and then the little pocket rock. He came out and hit a swashbuckling which took away completely. Also, a quick mention to Maddie, who came in and bowled a great over, a couple of wickets that over, but that's enough. The Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic we just witnessed between the 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and the Commercial Conquerors. A little disappointed for Commercial Conquerors having won 5 out of 5 games, but breaking down just when their team needed it the most. A quick mention to stellar performance. Stars so bright, lifts everybody else. 31 runs he so comfortably, so easily. It didn't look like he was breaking a sweat at all throughout the game. Quick word also for 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃 Kalangi, who gave him some able support when they started off his innings, knocking the balls over the gaps and run hard between the wickets as well, but playing lots of cricket to hit a six just for the commercial. On the maybe they were 10 runs too short, but at the end of the day, I think it is important. Well, I think. Won the toss and they were elected to?
Bowl first.
Okay, awesome. So what is your logic behind the decision? We just saw the first game, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 winning chasing. How much did that influence your decision making?
Not really the influence, but the thing is we have a very good bowling side. Since the game one we have been winning because of the bowling. So that is why we took this decision that we will go first after winning the toss.
Okay, any changes to your bowling side or your batting side today, JB?
Just one change. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 Ghandi is not available today, so 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 will replace him.
Okay, and when it comes to the bowling, because you've decided to bowl first, what kind of a target do you have in mind? How much do you want to restrict them to?
Around 50-60.
56, that may be too low. This man here has scored almost a 50, I think, in an earlier game.
Only if we restrict him at the one end, then only it's possible. Though we have a very good bowling side, if we restrict him on the one hand, that will be a possible target then.
Okay, a word for the tournament so far. How has your journey been? Have you enjoyed your way at KKR? I think you've also been victorious in all 5 of your games. So just I spoke earlier to Commercial Conquerors. Is there some hesitation somewhere? What if there is a bad game coming up?
Not really. We're not thinking about all those things right now. We are just here to play the game. By winning and losing is a part and parcel of the game. we're not looking into the result right now. Just give our best, may the best team win.
Awesome. That's fantastic to hear. All the best, JB. Pindi, the toss, so you'll be batting first. How happy or sad about that decision?
We are happy to bat first. Our planning was to win the toss and bat only.
Okay, awesome. And what kind of a target do you have in mind? What do you want to set for the KKR?
We cannot set any target for KKR. They are a very good bowling team. We have to try at least 60, 70 if we want to contend them.
Okay, 60 or 70 is what you have in mind, all right. And they have a fantastic bowling side. So what are your plans to counter some of their aggressive bowling?
I cannot reveal that because they are very good batting team. I think I can say good bowling. So I cannot tell anything about that.
Okay, a word on your team, Pindi. Any changes happening in your squad?
No change. Two players are out, Aziz and 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
Okay, and who's going to open the batting for you today?
Me and 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃.
You and 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 are going to open the batting. A quick word on your own form, Pindi. You've been going great guns this tournament. What is special about this tournament? What is it that has clicked this time?
Nothing, just only one thing in my mind, to win all the matches for my TCC team. That's it, only one thing.
Okay, all right. So congratulations. Got what you wanted, which was to bat first. You got what you wanted, which was to bowl first. So maybe we didn't need the coin toss at all. Let the best team win. All right? See you both. So this is Idris signing off from the second toss between KKR and TCC. KKR have won the toss and decided to bowl first. KKR won the toss and chose to bowl. And he's bowled him! The first ball of the game brings some terrific action. Hussain Pindi sent packing. Wow!
Well, the celebrations say it all. The celebrations tell you how big that wicket was and how good the bowler is. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, how often does he do that? What a good bowler he is. Always keeps it tight, always keeps the batsman on his toes. And he gets the big man, the big fish, Hussain Pindi.
There is no bigger fish in the ocean than Hussain Pindi to fry. What a fantastic outcome this is for KKR on the first ball of the match. KKR, remember, have won all 5 of their games. Getting into the 6th game today. And what a start they've had to this game. Who writes these scripts? Wow.
So Hussain Pindi goes and a young batsman comes to the crease. Abbas Palanpurwala.
Young at heart, I dare say. Young at heart. Abbas by Palan facing 𝗵𝗆𝗆, who's on hot fire right now. Was, I think, a catching opportunity. I'm not sure if that got some part of the inside edge.
𝗵𝗆𝗆 looks well warmed up here, bringing the heat to Sports Villa.
What a fantastic take that is behind the stumps. The ball was travelling, but the umpire stretches his arms and calls it a wide.
This is good to see, some good pace. Always good to watch. Well bowled again by 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 and equally well played there by 𝗵𝗶𝗃. Not looking to take any risk against this good fast bowler.
And looks like they've decided that they're going to play this over out. I don't know how much that is influenced by Pindi losing his stump for the first ball. Good shot this time from 𝗵𝗶𝗃, just nudged it fine of the fielder at square leg.
The first runs on the board there.
First run from the bat. It was a wide earlier in the over. Oh, a good ball once again from Mufi. Getting the ball to Rice. 𝗵𝗶𝗃 was almost sent home packing. Lucky there, it didn't nudge on to his stumps there.
Awkward bounce there, that's what you get at Sportsvilla.
I think that was a chance for a catch there if John had been a little more alert. And now we have royalty joining us. Ahmed is here, coming into the commentary box. Ahmed Vadnagar, a fantastic commentator.
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 looking dashing as ever. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 misses that one and gives an extra run there to the batting side. Could not side the ball, he says. Some miscommunication there. That's one run declared. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 looks pumped up today. Eid Mubarak to you as well, Ahmed bhai. Four runs added there to the scoreboard. Much needed runs here for the batting side. It's been a good start so far. Short ball pulled away. And 3 runs. Inside edge there, straight to the wicketkeeper, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. So that's a dot ball. It's been a good start here by KKR. The score at the end of 2 overs is just 11 for 1.
Fantastic play by Rahman. It takes a bit of a warning, takes a bit of a banter, but when it comes to batting, one of the most well-held fielders and the batsman, importantly.
Very good performance by the sponsors.
Walk me through a little bit of that batting innings.
Come again?
Brisbane.
So walk me through that batting innings a little bit, Noman. What was going in your mind when you were on the bat, chasing a target of 71?
Before starting the batting innings, I was thinking about the innings what we played against the 𝗪𝚻.
we had the same target, 70 runs, what 𝗪𝗂𝗃 has scored in the league stages. So I was thinking about the same, may and 𝗬𝗁𝗃 𝗃𝗃 get the same start again. So we have the backup in the end, in the name of Idris, Mustu and Mustabai. So we played aggressively attacking. So we cleared it.
Okay, in the meantime, there's been some action here. 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗵 has been dismissed. John has bowled a leg spinner. 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗵 walking across his stumps too far across and getting his leg stump dislodged in the process. A fantastic result this for a word for your batting partner who opened with you. Murtaza played really well as well. A word for him. How important was the knock that he played?
He plays opposite really good, and he gives a good start to the Scorchers. He has done in the previous matches also, and he has done it today also, and hope he does in the future games also. So he's a very good batsman.
It's all about peaking at the right time. They say right time when it came against 𝗪𝗏, and then you've carried that momentum forward. What's your plan to move forward? What is it that you want to do more of?
It was not particular about the 𝗪𝗪𝗃 game. It was about the first and second game. First game we lost like about 7.3 overs, and second game it was like our shoulders were down after the performance. So we spoke to each other in the dressing room. I was like, this was not the same team I have selected in the auction. I spoke over the group, and after that, we have seen it, what performance we have given. And it was not particular of the matches we have won. It was performance along opposite to 𝘃𝗂𝗃. That was the main thing, I guess.
Awesome, Noman. It was great to see you today. I wish you the best for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Last wicket of the pass down.
This is really good tight bowling here by 𝘃𝗃𝗃, not letting anything go.
The Noise, where did you make up the first match? 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 is heavy favourite, he was absolutely smashed by the opening partnership of 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 and Noman. Noman just gave him the match. What do you make a teamwork match and how much you fancy 𝗪𝗏𝗃 chances going forward?
That's another dot ball. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 is really pumped up today.
Super Sabre inside, chance of run out and beyond the city. He's lost his mid-on match out there and highly questionable at goal. He's only halfway through and the wicket from first. It's 2 running. 𝗊𝗙𝐶 under pressure.
He had his luck previously during the last run out chance, not this time. An easy run out there and Burhan loses his wicket. I don't think that is what the batting team required. 𝗬𝗏𝗏 looks to be the new batsman.
What that means. Who can jump the bat?
Sharing some words of wisdom.
Oh, goodness, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 is, I think, just 11 12 runs short of being the highest scorer in this tournament. He's no authentic ground the bat as yet.
I've just been informed by our statistician that 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏 is currently the leading run scorer. Good to hear that. So 3 runs added to the scoreboard. That's another good over for KKR. 2 balls remaining. The score is just 28 for 3. In the end of 4.4.
Hussain Bahan is also a switcher. Fortune teller, �𝗏𝗃𝗏. I had an interview with us last Sunday, and he said, but we're not usually 3 people named. At that time, we were seeing the 6, we weren't giving them a chance in quarterfinals. 3 came out and said, no. As we asked him, coach, if he's there and win the tournament. Of course, after seeing this performance from his name, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 batsman, even more no doubts about his knowledge, experience, and switching.
5 overs have been bowled. The score is just 28 for 3. Starts off with a wide.
Hussain Bahan will have to open the side business of fortune telling to make a fortune on himself. So KKR might be bowler. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 open. Now bowling with left-hand batsman. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Swing and a miss there by 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏. So 2 dot balls after that wide of the first delivery. So good start to the power surge by 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏. And that's another dot ball here. Runs not coming. That is some pressure on the batting team now. 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is appealing, but the umpire says that's a wide. अरे 2 वाइड के रन है ना ये ओवर में नहीं. Finally.
अहमद ऑन कर दे. कंप्लेन आ रही रे भाई रिले में के आवाज क्या आ रही.
A couple of runs there to end the over. एक और है. चल 1 more ball to 38 for 3. अंपायर सर एक और बॉल है क्या?
फर्स्ट बॉल वाइड आया 3 डॉट फिर वाइड 6 and 2 5 ही हुआ 3 बॉल डॉट 1 छक्का 1 2D.
1 ball left for by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So he's going to take that run up once again. 38 after 5.5 overs. Loss of 3 wickets.
उसके बाद 3 डॉट आया 3 डिलीवरी फिर
We have the master tactician 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, the voice of sports in 𝘃𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗬𝗁𝐶 going on.
Good
That match is
shot there
coming up
by
next.
Heather.
𝗬𝗁𝐶 take on NR Chargers. End of the over.
6 overs are gone. The score is now 41 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 𝗙𝗵𝗆𝗃𝗏 back on strike. So 2 overs remaining.
Boys, I'm really surprised not to see 𝗀𝗃𝗵𝗆 come out to bat.
They need at least.
Oh, he's got on
25,
first
30
ball.
runs.
Wow.
That's good loud call there by 𝗵𝗏𝗆𝗏, showing his fitness. 2 runs added to the scoreboard.
Well. That's a bad delivery. That's a full toss. Directed. I think it's gone. Yes, he is. Murtuza Sabu with a directed. TCC lose the wicket of Mohammad Ganti. They are under some pressure now. 41 for only for 41. Yes, so 𝗵𝗆𝗃𝗏𝗏, the bowler. Correction, ladies and gentlemen. 𝗀𝗃𝗵𝗆𝗏𝗏, Golden Duck, the captain, the talisman. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Batsman name, please. New batsman name.
𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏, name. Tahir 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Tahir by 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏, new batsman.
The young lad. So
Outside edge, straight to the fielder, and that's a missed opportunity there. A bad throw from the fielder. So 2 more runs there added to the scoreboard. The young man Tahir.
So Moise, after the early wicket, of course, of the talisman TCC, they have never been able to get a grip of the game. They have been losing wickets at regular intervals. The runs, obviously below par they would feel at this point. TCC have been heavily reliant on 𝗀𝗃𝗵𝗆𝗏𝗏. He's really got them out of a couple of tricky situations before. If there was one person responsible for pushing TCC into the playoffs, that would be 𝗀𝗃𝗵𝗆𝗏𝗏. Let's see what he does with the ball now, Moise.
Takes that one on his toe, I guess. A painful one for the young man.
Final ball of the 7th over. 𝗵𝗆𝗃𝗏𝗏.
Outside edge, and he's gone.
Easy?
It's a short
Yes,
stay
umpire.
there for Tahir. The score at the end of 7 overs is 47 for 5. So the last over now coming up. 𝗬𝗏𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 now walks into bat.
नो आइडिया.
He could be a replacement player.
वो मैसेज किए थे ग्रुप में कि मेरा एक प्लेयर का टी-शर्ट नहीं आया. ग्रुप
This
में
could
खाली
be
आधे मैसेज पढ़ो.
a regular player, this Hussain.
अभी ये बोनस ओवर है.
This is the final over
कौन है? Bowling कौन है?
of this innings. KKR needs at least 20. They would feel 47 is way below par. Wow! I love to deliver that.
A wild swing there, and it's a dot ball. Just 5 balls remaining now.
Having things to perfection. Mastermind 𝗵𝗆𝗏𝗏𝗏. Oh, he's punished that. He's taken on the full. 𝗙𝗵𝗆𝗏𝗏𝗏. Umpire, score 3 runs or 2 runs of the previous ball. 3, 2, 2, positive. 2 is given.
2 runs added to the scoreboard.
Another full toss.
Another full toss there.
I think that will be just a single. Playing it well actually, Heather there, using his senses, not going for the big shots. He knows runs are available on the sides.
50 up for TCC.
Right, Moise. Beautiful, beautiful. What a level-headed guy this Haider, showing experience at such a young age. Lovely to see. I've been collected, maturity.
Very good, Haider, very good. 56.
That's what the experienced veteran in 𝗬𝗃𝗲𝗃 says.
एक और boundary है.
What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot. Final ball. That's end of the innings.
Last ball था भाई, भागना.
56 for 5.
Last ball
57 is the target for 𝘃𝗃𝗲 to qualify into the semi-finals for BCL.
ज़्यादा भाई, भाग, क्या फर्क पड़ता?
𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 wasting no time. He's on the field. Absolutely immediately.
So the target for 𝘃𝗃𝗲 when they come out to bat is 57. They should be feeling really confident about that target.
The captain, the talisman, second on the list for the MVP, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 to start things off. The second innings, full toss, I think 3 runs off of that ball. Three runs, umpire, 3 runs, all right. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, the big man. Wow, dispatch it for 6. He means business.
Speaking about intensity, 𝘃𝗃𝗲 showing their intensity here. First 2 balls and they are already at 9 for none. So good start for them.
Boundary.
That's another one. That's another boundary. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 wasting no time here. It's a small target and he says he wants to finish it off early.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 in the previous match day, Moiz, he scored 20 plus runs in both those matches. He's been a cannonball right now on the flyer. He's blazing for 𝘃𝗃𝗲.
देखा पूरा मैच देखा That's a full toss and flicked away. A couple of runs there to 𝘃𝗃𝗲 and this is a brilliant start for them, chasing just 57.
So remind me, Hussain bhai, 𝘃𝗃𝗲 was the team to win all 5 out of 5, right? Yes, we get a confirmation 𝘃𝗃𝗲 winning 5 out of 5. They are, of course, the only 2 teams. Commercial, of course, the dominant performance from them, and the 𝘃𝗃𝗲.
𝘃𝗃𝗲 are 15 for none at the end of the first over. It's a brilliant start by them.
Now that the commercial out, 𝘃𝗃𝗲 definitely in 4th position to win this tournament. He's almost halfway down the line, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Dot ball, on the boundary line. 𝗀𝗵𝗃𝗃, a smile on his face.
𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 has made his intentions very clear. He wants to finish this game as early as he can.
Full toss. Chance of run out. Oh. Tried to hit it directly there. Couldn't quite hit the target. It was a good effort.
These are the small things that matter in the game. These are the things that we need to practice on.
Maybe if he just threw it on to the keeper, 𝗵𝗴𝗃𝗃, he could have easily destroyed those wheels. Chance again. No, it's safe.
Good shot there by 𝗬𝗂𝗃𝗃, playing really sensibly here, not wasting any deliveries.
Absolutely, Moise. He's giving it straight back to the man in form, the hitter, 𝗬𝗃𝗃. I think it's a clear strategy. 𝗬𝗃𝗃 going for the big ones. 𝘃𝗃𝗃 trying to save his wicket. Wow! Whoa, Mohammad by Ghante.
Big swing there by 𝗬𝗃𝗃, but completely missing the ball. Looking for a big shot again.
Ball staying low. Chance of run out. Direct hit this time. Oh! That's 2 misses out of 2.
Same batsman, same keeper.
It's deja vu. In question was the same batsman, the same wicket of 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃. Bye. Umpire now with the late caller by 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃. Aware needs things to be in perfect order, taking no chances.
Last ball of the over coming up now.
Question for semi-finals. Dot ball, so 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 will keep strike. End of 2 overs, 21 for no loss. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 already on 14 out of 9.
KKR absolutely cruising here. TCC require wickets and a lot of them now. Otherwise, KKR are just running away with the game.
Enjoying the cricket, the mastermind. He is relieved from his playing duties from 10 meters, but is always on call at BCL. Manaf.
Looks like it will be 𝗪𝗺𝗪𝗃𝗃 with the ball. He had a sensible hand with the bat for his team. Can he do something with the ball now? Can he pick up some wickets here?
This could be his day. 𝗪𝗺. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃's wicket, and things might just turn around for TCC. Young lad, 𝗪𝗺.
Starts off with a wide. These are free runs there to KKR.
Did you notice Moise 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 not opting for his second over, especially 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 being the man with the bat? He smashed him already in the first over for 15 runs. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 changing things a bit, giving the young lad 𝗪𝗺 a chance. Chance of run out. No, it's well saved. Oh, extra runs.
And that will be overthrows there. A lot of extra runs being leaked here by TCC.
Extra run.
So 2 runs there to the scoreboard.
It is by not prep. Wow. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 has been clinical. Wasted no deliveries. Gets a cheeky single. This time hit top edge of
Looks
the
to
bat.
just scoop it away.
It is by Haji.
A single there to KKR. The runs are coming thick and fast for them now.
So we see the 2 massive batsmen just behind the box. The MVP. Oh, is that a 6? Yes, it is. Makes it look easy.
𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 just timed it.
Effortless 6 by 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. 33 is the score for KKR.
2.5. The score has moved on to 33 now.
𝗃𝗏𝗪's top batsman taking advice from 𝗃𝗏 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. He was in good position to hit that shot, Moise. It's a full toss, just missed it. Although it really won't put any dents on 𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 at the end of 3 overs, 33 for no loss. Power surge over. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃.
Of the bottom half of the bat, still manages to pick up 4. So the runs keep flowing here for KKR.
Here, near the commentary box. Ouch! Really sad to see that. Legend misfielding on the boundary line. Suggesting maybe he wasn't ready, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 Palampur. His misfield did that, rather easy shot. Cost TCC 4 runs, which they already were falling way short of.
Can happen with the best of the fielders, and 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 certainly is one of the best that we have. Slower ball, looks like 𝗬𝗏 Kothari completely missing it there.
So it's not having
Just
the best
not.
of the days, going by Ghantewala. Of course, a good insight from our expert. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Hadi was suggesting the wicket-taking bowler here in this situation would be the young Burhanuddin Junagadwala. He's of course taken a few wickets. He's also had a couple of overs with just 1 or 2 runs in them. So you wouldn't bet against him. And of course, given 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 costing TCC heavy runs, it wouldn't be in the worst option. Choosing Burhan Junagadwala to bowl.
Bat.
A swing and a miss, and that ends the 4th over. The score is now 46 for none.
I have to ask, this is going
That should be a dot ball. Three runs there to Hatim. So now the equation is down to just 8 runs required.
Are exactly on 23 balls, 23 runs or 13 balls. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 identical. Third in partnership with Zakat and 𝗃𝗏 Kothari.
Sign of a good partnership there. He's got a butterfly there, not a ball. But in the end, what matters is he's got the ball and he's got the wicket for his team. A bit too late. So the captain now walks in. Yes, KKR are completely dominating the game and they're cruising their way to the victory. that was a very crucial part in the game, the wicket of Hussain Pindi. That is where they got their heads high in the game. That's a good shot by 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Okay. 4 runs added to the scoreboard, and now just 4 runs required. That's a boundary, and that's the end of the game. KKR finish it off in style. That's been a very dominant performance by them. So a brilliant game comes to an end for KKR.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the end of the second quarterfinal between the 𝗙𝗃𝗃 Crusaders and the Chirag Knight Riders. The Chirag Knight Riders have played an absolute game. They have never Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the end of the second quarterfinal between the 𝗙𝗃𝗃 Crusaders and the Chirag Knight Riders. The Chirag Knight Riders had an absolutely smashing game. What a performance we had from both the opening batsmen. They came in and they made sure that there was no chance that was provided at all to 𝗙𝗃𝗃. 𝗙𝗃𝗃 were a little lackluster on the field, but it all started courtesy that brilliant piece of bowling from 𝗵𝗺𝗃 when the match started. The first ball of the game, it dismissed Hussain Pindi with a fantastic cocking, foolish ball, and his stumps went for a toss. And I dare say that 𝗙𝗃𝗃 were just not able to recover after that. Heather played in a good effort and got them to a respectable score of 56, but that was never going to be enough. With that score of 56 and just 57 the target, Huzaifa Kothari and Hatim Vakatwala came out, both played from brilliant batting. 23 runs scored by Huzaifa Kothari and 27 by Hatim Vakat, and they won this game comfortably. That brings us to the end of the second game today. Now we'll move on to the action very quickly to the third game. We'll join you at the coin toss in a couple of minutes. Thank you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the start of the third quarterfinal now. We have the 𝗵𝗺𝗆 and the 𝗵𝗃 team both ready and raring to go. Looks like we have Manaf once again with the coin toss in hand. Who's going to call? 𝗵𝗺𝗆 is going to call. Calls BCL and it lands 𝐻. So 𝗵𝗃 have won the toss and you've decided to?
Field first.
You've decided to field first. Awesome. That looks like the pattern today. Almost every captain has chosen to do that. Can you walk me through your decision making? Why have you decided to bowl first?
See, we are comfortable chasing. I mean, if we have an idea of the target, we can bat sensibly, and we are comfortable chasing.
A word on your batting order so far. There have been a couple of games, I think, where your key batsmen have struggled, and it's just you who's done the scoring for your team. What have you planned to do differently today?
Probably we wouldn't have any changes. They are very experienced players, and hopefully they'll perform today.
Okay. Any change in your team?
No, we're playing with the same eight.
All right. So you're bowling first. What's the target that you have in mind? How much do you want to restrict the 𝗵𝗺𝗆 to?
Somewhere between 50 and 60 would be an ideal target to chase.
50 and 60, is that being too optimistic, or do you think that's practical with your fantastic pace battery?
Nothing that's being practical. Yeah.
All right. So all the best, Mohammed. We'll catch up with you shortly after. Okay, Ali, how do you feel having lost the coin toss? What would you have decided if you had won the toss?
Honestly, even I would have chosen the ball if there is.
You would have chosen to bowl as well? Okay, so how disappointed are you? How much does that change your plans for the day?
Nothing much. We have pretty much confidence with our batting. Let's see how it goes. We are expecting probably around 75 to 80 runs, and we are pretty sure we can defend with our bowling lineup.
In the first game that we played, 70 was the target, but that was comfortably chased. You still feel 75 would be enough?
Yes, that would be pretty enough, I guess.
Okay, any changes to your batting lineup, Ali?
No, we are playing with the same batting order.
All right, congratulations once again on making it so far to the quarterfinals. All the best for the game today.
Thank you, Idris. Thank you so much.
So this is first coin toss for the third quarterfinal between 𝗵𝗺𝗆 and 𝗵𝗃. 𝗵𝗃 have won the toss and chosen to bowl first. Ali and team will come out to bat. Looks like they have a target of 75 in mind. Let's see whether they make it or not. We'll join you in the action in a couple of minutes.
the one thing is for sure, 𝗃𝗏𝗧 is going to be finishing the tournament as the highest run scorer. He's, I think, 119 runs in the tournament.
Back for the captainship for this quarterfinals match.
Hassan Bhai, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 gracefully giving the captainship to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, handing over to the young lad.
Bowling team has already taken time. Itna time nahi le sakte.
So, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, you are on limited time. You are on borrowed time. Kindly start the innings. So here we go, quarterfinal 3. For the third quarterfinals, we have at the commentary box the legendary cricketer 𝗬𝗫𝗏𝗏. Just beside him, this amazing Hussain Harar scoring.
वाह बोलना रे भाई वाह बोलना पूरा ओवर ही हो गया
Beautiful delivery that straight in the block hole. Qutb Junagadh was really sensible. So Hussain Messina had won some silverware in the previous tournament. I think he was the young player or the highest run scorer in BCL season 2.
इसके पहले 3 आया 4 आया 3 आया 2+1
Slow delivery, variation in pace, rolling his fingers through. Back of the hand delivery, one might say, Moise.
Yes.
Wow, lovely to see, absolutely animated. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. So,
Well, Ahmed, the intensity is the most important when you come out to field. It not just puts pressure on the opposite, but also motivates your bowler.
correct. Absolutely.
Brings out the better of him. He knows his fielders are backing him, so it's always good to have that intensity right up. It shows that the team is here to perform and to win.
Valuable insights from Moise. Just as he narrates that, extremely charged 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Mohammad Siam, MVP of the tournament, also the highest run scorer.
Qutb Junagadh sharing his experience with the young man Messina, who himself is a very good batsman, a young talent from Secunderabad.
Oh! Did that final edge?
That was a quick delivery.
Yo, it did,
Beating
Moise.
the wicket-keeper. Had no clue there.
That was a chance. The keeper there. I think the keeper also got beat for pace. Well, that's great to see. A diving effort from Mustafa Dahoud. Hussain Dahoud correction.
What a brilliant fielder. Hussain by Dahoud wala. Live wire on the field always.
अरे ये ऑरेंज कैप देना है किसको देते अभी नको 2 ऑरेंज कैप है 2 पर्पल कैप 2 ऑरेंज कैप गायब हो गए जाने दो भाई कोई नहीं टेंशन नहीं लेना अब टी-शर्ट पहन लो
Fantastic over so far from Siam. Final ball. Short Some valuable runs off this over on the last ball, end of the over. After 2 overs, score is 11 for no loss. Hasan Bhai.
Good start there
That's
by
all they
Hussain
need.
Dawoodwala.
3 big overs. They already win the match in those 3 overs. Doesn't really matter who they give the fourth over to. Hasan, of course.
बैटिंग कर जो उसका लास्ट टाइम मस्त बैटिंग करी 10 रन मारा मजा आई गई.
Good shot there by Messina. Manages to pick up 3 runs. Really good shot. It's important that he keeps a calm head and keeps playing his normal game.
Also to mention Hasan Dinoch is in purple patch. Scored few runs with his bat in the previous match.
ए आज स्पिन नाके पेस नाके.
Good delivery there by Hussain Dawoodwala.
हिटिंग करे यार. स्पिन करने पेस नाके.
Dot ball once again.
Dream 11 are keeping it very tight here, not giving away any free runs to the batsmen.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 has had a good tournament this time. Very frequent runs, and just as I say that, hits it straight in the hands of the fielder, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. The first falling wicket for Apollo Wolves.
So the captain of Apollo now walks out to bat. This will be a very crucial part of the game. He's a good batsman, and this wicket will be really important. So it is important that Ali stays at the crease and puts on some important runs for his team.
Upcoming match, NR versus 𝗊𝗈𝐶. Ghanti, the man to watch. The captain now of Apollo Wolves, Rahul Dravid has shot that.
Hussain Bhai Dawoodwala there, bowling medium pace.
End of 3 overs, score is 14 for 1. Hussain Dawood just giving 3 runs and a wicket.
Hasan Bhai very happy with the start.
Hasan Bhai, things going according to his plan. Choosing to bowl first, guiding his team. Handing over the ball now to Hussain Topi. Score is 14. 1 for 14 at the fall of 1 wicket. At the cost of 1 wicket after 3 overs. Man of a few words, Hasan Dinoch. But today, he's outspoken.
Hussain Topiwala continuing his second over there, starts off with a good delivery.
Thing to remember, Moiz, Hussain Messina has already been dropped. Let's see how costly it proves for the Dream 11.
That's another good ball there, Topi. Keeping it very tight, not giving any room to the batsman to free his arms. Hasan Bhai Dawoodwala is all pumped up. And as we say that, there's another dot ball. Hussain Topiwala doing a brilliant job there with the ball.
Huge smile on his face, Hussain Topi.
This is really good stuff from Dream 11. They're ticking all the boxes, doing all the things right, keeping it really tight.
It's the runs, Moiz, isn't it? They just have lost 1 wicket. It's the runs. They're simply not coming for them. Another dot ball.
That's the importance of intensity and fielding. Good fielding there by Hussain Dawoodwala. Something you expect from him. Saving the runs. Putting the pressure on the batsman now. So even the good shots are not getting them runs.
Finally managed to connect it after 3 balls. So 4 balls, 4 dots for Hussain Topi. Hussain Messina. All Hussain affair this. Finally some runs.
Good shot there by Messina.
I think he's safe.
Manages to pick up 3 runs. Very crucial runs these for the team. They require runs and a lot of them now.
I think they are well below the expected score. The strategy is working. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 choosing to bowl first and putting pressure.
Absolutely, looks like it was a good decision by the 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 skipper.
In firing line, 𝗬𝗁.
Should be another couple of runs there to Ali.
That will be the end of the over. End of the over.
4 overs are gone.
𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 at the end of his best 10 runs off of 2 overs. Score is 19 for 1 after 4 overs. Halfway mark, just 19. Hussain? Oh, thank you.
Looks like the power surge over is coming up. And 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 will be bowling this one.
Ali Kolkata wala.
I
I think for them to have a chance, Moise, they just need to stay on the crease firstly. They have the scoreboard pressure on them. Just 19s in 4 overs. It's way below par in every match, let alone against 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, the quarter final. But I think if they stay on the crease, they might have something to bowl at.
Absolutely. It's crucial that these two, stay at the crease for as long as possible and make as many runs as they can for the team. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 with his first ball of power surge. That one right in the block hole, starts off with a dot ball. So good start here by Siam.
Replacement कौन है?
A slight change in the field there. In the air. And 𝗁𝗏𝗏𝗏 collects a very simple catch. And that's a big wicket there for 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃.
That is indeed the big wicket. Hussain Messina was already not firing. He's just scored 10 out of 14 balls. So Ali Kolkata was supposed to be the danger man. Not anymore, of course, after that brilliant catch from Hasan Dinoj.
𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 are dominating this game as of now. They have the upper hand in the game. 𝗂𝗁𝗏𝗃𝗃 walks into bat. He's a good batsman. He can hit those big ones.
That significantly changes, huh? The guy by not being there.
That's another good delivery by Siam, bowling really confidently. Always good to see that. 4 balls and 4 dot balls there by Siam in the power surge. So this is brilliant bowling there by him. What can Apollo do of these last 2 balls of the power surge?
Six!
Excellent shot there by 𝗂𝗁𝗏𝗃𝗃. Brilliant shot and a much needed boundary, a 6 in fact, for the Apollo Wolves. They needed that one badly.
Their hopes are not dead yet. Signs of life from Apollo Wolves. 𝗂𝗁𝗏𝗃𝗃. I think this is the first boundary of their innings. Full toss.
Siam gets away with that one. That was a full toss. So just 6 runs of the power surge over. They'll be really happy with that, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. At the end of 5 overs, the score is just 20.
Joseph, the tall man, he brings the option of bounce
𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏,
to the young man.
bowling the 6th over of the innings. Starts off with a dot ball.
It's in the air, it's hit the top netting and was a catch.
𝗂𝗁𝗏𝗃𝗃 all pumped up, very aggressive on the field.
Taken
Full
on the lower full
toss.
toss this time. Chance of run out. What a very
That
poor
is
throw
very
that.
poor there from the fielder.
Hussain
Should have
Dahoud
been a
there.
run out. There was a chance at both the ends, had ample time, but didn't make the most of the opportunity.
Really surprised to see. Was it Hussain Dahoud, the fielder? Okay. That's what Hussain Dahoud. It's not the fielder in questioning. Baksa, the fielder in questioning. Having a quick laugh.
So the runs just not coming here for Apollo. They're feeling the pressure. Credit to Dream11 for the way they've bowled and fielded.
So the captain of Apollo Wolves was quick to mention after the toss that he wanted to bowl first. It did change a few things for him. And you can see a significant fall of wickets. And they are massively short of runs.
Short ball, pulled away, misfield. And they managed to pick up 3 runs. Important runs these for Apollo. It's important they keep getting these runs now.
So after losing the toss, Moise, Apollo Wolves haven't been able to form a strategy to bat front and put a big target up. 29. So final ball of the over coming up of 𝗀𝗃𝗃.
Score 29.
4 runs
29.
only of this over so far. I think 50. Oh.
That should be a couple of runs to end the over. 6 overs gone. The score moves on to 31.
Hussain Messina, the young lad, is under some pressure. He's just scored 11 runs in 19 deliveries. It's really there to see Hussain Messina struggling a bit.
It's important that he keeps a calm head, not think too much about what has happened and think about what he has in his hands. He has the capacity to score the runs. He needs to believe in himself.
From here on, I think the score of 50 would be something they will be happy to defend.
Hussain Dahoud will be bowling his second over.
Hold. Yes. Hold. A technical stoppage. Kindly hold. But that's hit the top of his bat, I guess. Was a potential catch in case it got caught.
Hussain Dahoud bowling some good medium pace here.
Zuzak. What a fantastic over he's had. Has a chance of run out. No, they directed, and Hussain Messina would have been out. Lucky for him, he survived. I'm not sure how lucky he considers himself. 11 runs of 21 deliveries.
That's a brilliant pull shot.
Ball stuck. New balls, please.
That will be 2 runs to Messina. It was a good shot.
He wants to get on with it, Hasan Dinoj. He wants this trophy in his hand as soon as possible. Hussain Dahoud, just 5 runs in 8 deliveries, in 9 deliveries, collection and 1 wicket of Ali Calcutta, I guess. Zuzak.
2 more runs there to Messina.
Of his first over.
The score moves on to 35. Surely not enough runs on the board.
𝗵𝗁𝗏 having smiles, acknowledging 𝗧𝗏𝗏. Probably some inside trades going on there between 𝗧𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Shot. Oh, it's a good shot. Chance of run out. Direct throw. Oh, that's nowhere near. 𝗀𝗏𝗏. And extra runs.
That is poor fielding there by 𝗀𝗏𝗏. 𝗀𝗏𝗏.
Wild that throw was,
losing his
Moise.
calm.
Absolutely wild. Nowhere close. Very uncharacteristic of 𝗀𝗏𝗏. Messina, not his day. Absolutely not his day. 24. He's faced 4 overs.
7 overs are gone. The score.
Round figure for 𝗍𝗫 for his second over and final over for this innings. Shot. 6. 𝗵𝗁𝗏. That's the second 6 for him in this innings.
Good start for the Apollo Wolves to the final over. The first ball disappears for a 6, and immediately we see a fielding change by the skipper 𝗵𝗁
Was
Puts
there a
himself
catch?
at the boundary now.
Was there the catch, Moise? Was there a chance for Hussain Dawood?
I don't think that was a catch. It was a difficult one there.
So right in the middle, right? This time ball staying low.
That one keeping low.
𝗵𝗁𝗏.
By looking to repeat the same shot he played on the first ball.
𝗵𝗁𝗏 giving hopes to Apollo Wolves. 20 runs in just 8 deliveries, couple of 6. This is the moment that they want to keep going for at least last 4 deliveries.
That should be a dot ball. So just 6 runs have come off the first 3 deliveries of this final over.
Good comeback from 𝗍𝗫 after that 6 on the first ball.
That's a good shot there. Some good fielding, and that's a run out.
𝗵𝗁𝗏
Hussain Dawood
departs.
showing
22
how
runs he
quick
scored
he
off
is in the
10
field.
balls. 22 runs off 10 balls, 𝗵𝗁𝗏.
That was a good, helpful innings there by 𝗵𝗁𝗏, getting some quick runs for his team. Much needed runs those were for the Apollo Wolves. So 2 deliveries left in the final over now.
Hussain Messina will be there to face the final deliveries as he was to face the very first deliveries. Couple of big shots, and they still
Just 2
we have
balls
some hopes.
remaining now. Messina is back on strike. In the air. Hassan Dinojwala lets the batsman pick up a single.
final ball. 49 is the score.
So the last ball of the innings coming up now. 49 is the score.
Murtuza Burhani.
Good shot by Burhani first up.
So they'll end the innings.
So a couple of runs to end the innings, and that is 51 on the board for Apollo Wolves. So Dream 11 will be coming out to chase 52 of their 8 overs. They should be feeling really confident with the batting lineup that they have.
Going back to that batting performance from Apollo. They wanted to field first, lost the toss, were handed the bat. They never really got going runs wise.
Good start there by 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Well played by 𝗃𝗶𝗵𝗃𝗏. It will be interesting to see how they go about the chase since it's a small score. Two experienced batsmen at the crease.
So Moez, who do you have as bowling options Apollo? I think Muncha Bhudani, Hussain Messina. Apart from that, who do you feel is a dangerous bowler?
I think 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 can bowl some useful overs, as can 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗏. So it will be interesting to see how they use their bowlers, because it is absolutely crucial that they pick up early wickets. If not, I don't think they have a chance in the game.
Right, 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗏 playing a significant cameo in that innings.
An outside edge, and that's the first run for Hussain by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 in the game. Apologies, he's already put runs on the board.
Introduced by Haji. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃
Looks to heave it away on the leg side. So it's a decent start here by 𝗵𝗺𝗃, not giving away too many runs in the first over.
With that full toss. Lucky for him, not been flushed. That's a direct hit.
A direct hit there, but the batsman seems to be comfortably in there. Good running there. That's a good over. 6 runs coming off the first over. Both the sides might be happy with the start.
Absolutely, that's all they need, 6 runs per over. They don't need to push harder. They haven't been asked to push harder by Apollo Wolves.
Hussain Messina will be coming on to bowl the second over. So it will be a crucial spell here, crucial spell of 2 overs from Messina. He's a good bowler.
Wow, good delivery, great delivery. In fact, chance of run out. June Agarwal again striking the stumps.
Some miscommunication there between the 2 Hussains, but in the end,
All
no
Hussain
harm
affair.
done.
Moez, Hussain with the ball, Hussain with the bat, Hussain with no strikers. And I think it is important for Hussain Messina to realize that he is one of the most fantastic bowlers, young bowlers on the cricket field today. So he doesn't have to let the batting performance affect him at all. Positive attitude in bowling, and he might just salvage something out of this situation. Ooh, misfield there from the captain.
Misfield there by the captain himself, and 2 runs given there to Dream 11. Not what the Apollo want.
Oh, great delivery.
Short ball outside off stump, and that's a wide. So some extra runs here for Dream 11, just making things easy for them. It's a nice cut shot there by Hussain Dawoodwala. Should be a couple of runs. So the runs have just started to flow in this over.
Right.
Dream 11 must be feeling much more confident now. Hussain Messina now. It's a good delivery.
Oh,
And a good loud call there by Hussain Topiwala. Makes it comfortably, put some pressure on the fielder and managed to get an extra run there. So 2 runs there to the batting side.
So restricting the runs, I feel, is not going to be of any significance. They need wickets here. That's where the game's at for Apollo Wolves. Wickets. They have run scorers at the tail end as well, Dream 11. Wickets is something they are on the hunt for.
Absolutely, wickets is what they want. Hussain Topiwala, as we saw, faced his first ball of the innings. Full toss, smashed away. And I think that's a good effort on the field there by 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗏. Stops a boundary. That is what you want when you're defending a very small score. That is the kind of fielding you want to see. So 2 overs gone. The score is 14 for none.
14 for none is the score after 2 overs. The captain Ali Calcutta decides to take things in his own hands. He's just had a clash with his fielder,
14.
his teammate, Muncha Bhudani at the boundary line.
14,
4 runs for the team. So now
14. 14 for 2. 14 for none.
No, he's decided otherwise. The captain is now handing the ball to 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗏. Dot ball. 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗏, significant contribution for our power overs with the bat. 20 of 10 balls.
That's
Six.
a brilliant shot by Hussain Dawoodwala. Quick hands and smashed away for a 6. Crucial runs for Dream 11. Just taking the pressure off. That's another good shot. Chance of a run out.
Kutuba Junagadwala striking the wicket
Yeah,
twice.
no harm done, and it's a single to
But if
Dream
this
11.
time, if it does strike it, that would be the wicket of Hussain Topi.
Abbas Bhai Palanpurwala. Please come near the commentary box. Abbas Bhai Palanpurwala. 4 runs added to the scoreboard there. So the runs have started to flow now for Dream 11. Hussain Dawoodwala feeling really confident out in the middle.
So he's middling it so well, Hussain Dawoodwala. Absolute confident striking. No half-hearted shots.
And now so does Hussain Topiwala, but finds the fielder.
Oh, premeditated shot that, almost. Hussain Topi.
That was a proper sweep by Hussain Topiwala. 2 runs added to the board. So it's a good start here by Dream 11. Playing a very sensible hand, both these two. Showing their experience.
End of 3 overs, score is 27 for no loss. Hussain Dawood on 23 of 14. Hussain Topi on couple of runs. 27. 3 overs, 27 score.
Hussain Dawoodwala is on 23 runs. So just 2 more runs before he'll have to retire.
So 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. Interesting to see the captain.
Good ball.
Ali
And
Kolkata.
1 run to Dream 11.
Ali Kolkata choosing not to bowl. He's called 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 for his second spell. 252. Hussain Topi.
Good powerful shot there. 2 more runs added to Hussain Topiwala's score.
What a safe pair of hands, the captain Ali Kolkata. You can always rely on him for catching, fielding. An appeal from Hussain
An appeal
Messina.
for a caught behind.
Rather hopeful. Murtaza Saab
The
on the
umpire
slips.
not interested.
I'm surprised they've opted for a third man / a slip in this match. Leg side full toss.
Hussain Topi not risking there. It's quite sensible, you might say. Oh, that's
Shot.
a brilliant shot.
Boundary.
And that's a boundary to Hussain Topiwala.
Good length delivery.
Excellent shot by
Chance for
Hussain
Hussain Topi to release his arms. Free his arms. So he does. He's in no kind of pressure, no scoreboard pressure. It's just him enjoying his cricket, Hussain Topi. Is that a 6? Yes, it is. In Bice. What just happened there? We can see that in the replay now.
Only if getting 6 of a ball was that easy in cricket.
So we have a block of 6 just behind the keeper. 6 Bice. As we can see from, I think, a different angle.
Score moves on to 42 now at the end of
To add
4
on to his
overs.
misery, Hussain Topi's. Hussain
Hussain
Messina
Dawoodwala.
is bounced it off his hand onto the 6.
Hussain bhai.
Hussain is on 23. 23, 2 runs to go before retire. He's aware of that. What an amazing knock he's played. So this is a power surge over. Only one batsman, one fielder allowed behind the popping crease or bowling crease. Hussain Messina for his second over. Had
Just
a good
10
over,
runs.
first over, just 7 runs off of it.
Short ball. Tries to pull it away. Straight to the fielder. Just
Bobby
10
Pacha
runs
shot
required for Dream 11 to get a victory. Nicely flicked away there by Hussain Dawoodwala.
I think that's the retirement for
And
Hussain
3 runs.
Dawoodwala. 26 runs off 16 balls. certainly bags them the match. It's all a formality now.
7 to win.
So yeah, 7 to win.
Just 7 runs required now, and in walks the captain, 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗏. Flicked away nicely, and a single to 𝗀𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. So just 6 to go now for Dream 11. It's been a complete dominating performance by them. That's an easy boundary for 𝗀𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, showing his class, just flicking it away from his presence, and an easy boundary for him. So just 2 runs are required for a win.
Dominating fashion this victory for Dream 11. No chance for Apollo Bulls.
Tries something fancy.
He's trying the Pallu school.
We have seen all one-sided affairs since the morning games.
He can afford to do that. So that's the end of the match. 5 overs.
And
It's all it
that
took
is the
for
end
Dream
of the
11
game.
to win this match.
So very simple victory there for Dream 11. A brilliant dominating performance there by the team. A very strong team on paper, and they've shown that with their performance as well. So congratulations to them.
This was an absolute no contest in boxing terms. So we have the final quarterfinal coming up, the 4th quarterfinal coming up. We have 3 teams, and all 3 of them have been very dominating victories. S9 with the first win, KKR 6 out of 6 on the trot, and now Dream 11. So we are ready for the 4th quarterfinal, the match between 𝗪𝗏𝗃 and NR Chargers. We have a media sponsor coming up, 𝗪𝗁𝗃 Kolkata wala. 𝗪𝗁𝗃 Kolkata wala Bharat Industrial Suppliers coming on for the toss. The media sponsor for BCL Season 4. We will perform the toss for this 4th quarterfinal between 𝗪𝗏𝗃 and NR. NR being led by Idris Bhai, Zainul Abidin, the captain of NR. Idris with the call. And NR Chargers have 1 toss. Batting. Zainul Abidin Bhai. Zainul Abidin Bhai. NR Chargers काफी easily they have made their way into the quarterfinals. आपकी टीम पे क्या भरोसा है जाते हुए सेमीफाइनल की ओर?
पूरी टीम पे भरोसा है. चार बॉलर से आज एक एक्स्ट्रा बॉलर है मोहम्मद भाई, 5 बॉलर है हमारे पास. ओके, बाकी का तो जो है वो खेल रहे हैं.
तो व्हाट आपका टारगेट्स को क्या रहेगा? व्हाट डू यू वांट टू रिस्ट्रिक्ट देम एट?
ग्राउंड में उतर के देखेंगे कितना होता है.
Okay, not giving any strategies. Zainul Abidin Bhai, just 1 toss. 𝗪𝗏𝗃 now being led by Idris Bhai Haji. Idris Bhai Haji, is that a bad toss to lose?
No, actually not. It was one of those tricky situations where I think I would have been happy doing either batting or bowling. So I'm comfortable. I have no qualms bowling first.
So what's your team looking like coming into the big match, the quarterfinals? Of course, we know you missed a few members. So what is your team currently looking like?
We have a couple of big changes. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 and 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗏 are both missing out today. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, as you know, is basically an irreplaceable player. He's worth his weight in gold, both with bat and ball. But nevertheless, that's the hand that we are dealt with. So we have Abbas Ehrenpur replacing 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, and we have Taha Johar who replaces 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗏.
So what would be your target score going on to the first innings?
So they are batting first. To be very honest and very frank, I've never looked at games like that. So when I get into the field, I never have a target score in mind. The idea is to bowl well, as effectively as we can, and then they are obviously out there to bat. If they bat better, then they'll score a few runs, and then we'll have a chance with the bat in hand to go back and score them. So I absolutely don't look at scores at all, because if you do that, then you get disappointed sometimes. So I think that it's better that you go in with a clean slate.
Wise words from the captain. Congratulations on NR Chargers winning the toss. All the best to 𝗪𝗀. Upcoming match, NR versus 𝗪𝗀. NR won the toss, chose to bat. Back to Moise on the commentary box. Enjoying this match. Media sponsor 𝗪𝗁𝗃𝗃𝗃.
What a shot, right?
Abdul Manaf also enjoying the match.
Beautiful shot there by Moise Putli. Nice flick shot. And a couple of runs there to him. Another good shot there. A single to Moise Putli.
So Moise Putli had picked up an injury in the previous week. I think he had a runner He seems fine this week. It was a footballing injury to his ankle. Great delivery and a good answer to that
That's
Yorker.
another single there. 𝗬𝗫𝗄𝗃 was looking for a single there.
Moise, just hold for a second. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
𝗃𝗲𝗃𝗃, wow. Swift just missed out on the stumps and that run out.
3 runs added to the scoreboard there. That was a close call, a direct hit, and I think he was gone.
Wow! Wow, he's
Full toss, he's
all
missed the full
three of
toss.
those wickets
And
straight
he
at the
loses
base.
his stumps.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, what a delivery. Lasith Malinga would be proud of that delivery. His broken partnership of Anand, the first wicket falls in the quarterfinals. Hussain Dawood picking up Juna Agarwala, now the captain of NR, Zainul Abidin, comes out to bat. Beautiful delivery that. Went across to plate, horribly misjudged it. Score is not getting updated. Hussain bhai, can you look? 7. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗃 Calcutta, the brother of Kaijo by Calcutta, was missing today. Wow! Another wicket! The first ball of the second over. So one has been a lower full toss of Dawood's over and an upper full toss. Wicket to wicket bowling from 𝗪𝗫𝗄𝗃. You miss, I hit. And hit they have. Knocked over the stumps in 2 consecutive balls. Hatim Rangoonwala comes on to bat for NR. Pressure for NR. Oh, he's just fallen short there, Hussain Dawood. I don't think it carried. %20 discount on his next travel.
This is a good start here by the 𝗪𝗫𝗄𝗃 bowlers.
Slow delivery, trying to range.
And just as I say that, there's a wide.
𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 looking like a hero standing just outside the box, enjoying cricket. Good to see him with his family. Lovely little ones. At the field of the game, full toss. So after 2 overs, 9 for 2. Mufiqat 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 wouldn't usually get the ball, Moise, but the lack of 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 has forced the captain, Idris, to bring out Mufaddal to bowl. Oh, that's a really slow delivery, and he's absolutely got the better of Zainul Abidin. Big back swing, chance of run out. It's a really slow throw of Abbas by Anandpur. We'd expect something better from him. But to be fair, he's been brought on as a replacement, not really in playing prime condition. So he's knocked out the bails 2 times, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 so far proving to be really good. Does the 1 run in 4 balls. That could be a boundary, yes it is. Three runs, 4, boundary. Boundary, Hatim Mangoon. So they need the partnership going here. The 2 early wickets rattle things a bit for NR Chargers. They need to settle down. Runs will come. Taha Joa, obviously, 𝗪𝗪𝐶's star player now, replacing Kaijo by Kolkata. Idris by Haji now. I think is he opting to bowl? Yes, he is. Rare sight this, ladies and gentlemen. Idris Haji with the ball. From the Amazon end, Idris Haji, majority stakeholder, and Amazon. Wow! Dead ball that? Or is it? Oh, it's a no ball. It's a free hit. Hussain Dahoud enjoying it. Absolutely thrilled. He's having a gala time. It's a wide. That's a fantastic delivery, that. Perfect line, perfect length. He's done really well, Idris by Haji. Slow delivery, that's out of the ground. New ball, please. So you have to be really careful this over of Idris Haji. That's the over they want to target, but Idris Haji is bowling so far with good accuracy. The line's good, the pace is good, not giving the batsman room. Zainul Abidin Bhai, they need runs, they need to target Idris Haji, of course. To say he's a part-time bowler would be a misstatement. Ball staying low, dot ball. He's really done well, Idris Haji. Zainul Abidin not able to take advantage of Idris Haji, not able to target him as he would like to. Full toss. Four runs. 3 runs or 4 runs.
तो खेलो एटलीस्ट
3 runs.
भाई जो फील्डर करा है उसके ऊपर लगा बॉल
That's a good eye from the refereeing team, the umpiring team of BCL, making sure the right decision prevails. So weighted shot that. Should have done more maybe. Hit the top nettings. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 gets a wicket here. Flat 15% off on your next Amazon order. Oh, beautiful delivery. Directed. I think not even a question. He's made it well inside the crease in time. That's a really good over. So welcome over from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. So he's bowling back. He's calling on 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, Mahu, Yusuf Bilwala, the badminton master class, to have a ball, and rather he's changed his mind. He's going with his wicket-taking bowler. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, yeah. So 𝗃𝗃𝗃 took the wicket in the very first ball of his inning, of his bowling performance today. Full toss. 𝗬𝗏𝗏 now captain facing 𝗃𝗃. It's in the air. 𝗬𝗏𝗏 hoping it caught the top net, but it didn't. The very first ball, yet again for 𝗃𝗃, results in the wicket. 𝗬𝗏𝗏, the captain, is sent walking. Now the replacement, Mohammad Rangoon, will come on to bat. Correction, Mohammad Rangoon was always a part of the team, was unavailable for the first 2 match days. So he's back, or rather, he's come on now, Mohammad Rangoon. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 will be delighted. He's missing star power, but that isn't showing in the results. 24 of 3 NR charges under pressure. He's well made it. That's good call from Mohammad Rangoon. Sensible running. So now yes. Hatim Rangoonwala 6 out of 9 balls. He's changed in field. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is a proactive captain. Beautiful delivery by 𝗃𝗃. He's just managed to miss the stumps. Hatim Rangoon manages to save his wicket. Oh, once more, swing and a miss. Sent. This time has found the gap, Hatim Rangoon. He took that throw with his left hand, Hussain Dahoud, just showing his skill. He was called down quick for the chance of the run out. 𝗀𝗏𝗃 taking the throw on his left. So final ball of 𝗬. Fantastic spell by 𝗬. 2 wickets, just 5 runs. 5 runs at the cost of 2 wickets. Contender for man of the match performance. Score is 27 after 5 overs. 3 overs in hand. They can still do significant damage from this point on. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, they are opting for power surge over, and rightly so. They have to win the competition back to 𝗪𝗏𝗃. Score is 27 after 5 overs. 27 after 5 overs. In aviator glasses, Mustafa Tamba. Checking his calorie count, 𝗬𝗵𝗴𝗵𝗃 𝗃𝗶𝗴𝗏. So he's not a full-time bowler. Mahuwala, Bilwada Yusuf, Maria and Hussaina Mahu, the 2 daughters of Yusuf Bilwada. Hatim Rangoon. The field on the boundary line is 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗵𝗃, the replacement for Murtuza Kalangi. Shot 6. Hatim Rangoon wastes no time. 6% off on your next YRT travel. Taha Johar.
Lovely batting, lovely batting.
Moise, it is important to remember that 𝗪𝗏𝗃 don't have the batting performance or the batting personnel that they have once had. But they are missing a few people. Salwati Mohammed.
Hussain.
Very strange that he came halfway across the pitch to play that shot. Mohammad Rangoon.
बाद में फिर बोला मैं टाइम हो गया सर.
𝗀23. 47 is the score, thanks to Hatim Rangoon's power hitting. Taha Johar. So end of the over. Score is 47 after 6 overs. What an over they had. 20 runs off that power surge over. Hatim Rangoon. He is looking like he's in purple patch. They have pulled it back. The game is back in balance. NR versus 𝗪𝗏𝗃. Congratulations, Hussain Topi. Happy man. Maybe Moise, if this should have bowled the second over himself, instead of giving it to Yusuf Bilwala. But in hindsight, we say hindsight is an unhelpful friend. I think he's hit the top nettings. We'll check with the umpire. Taha Johar messing it up. Power extra runs. My God.
जो करावे तो પછી બહાર નીકાળવું પડે મારે ટુર્નામેન્ટ.
Fantastic. What we can do is fantastic. Always improving the BCL team under the cap of Abbas Bhai, Manaf Bhai. It's in the air. Runs added. Sandahol. Six! Hatim Rangoon! What a beauty! 29 runs of 17 balls, Hatim Rangoon. He's getting a standing ovation from the audience, from his team, and the viewers of BCL. Fantastic knock. He's just tried and pulled this game away from 𝗪𝗏𝗃. The super over. In fact, the power surge over. That's been a game changer. 20 runs of it. He's pulled it back. 𝗬𝗁𝗲𝗃𝗲𝗏. Manaf Bhai. Yorker and delivery should be a couple of runs. No fielders. So 64 is the score after 7 overs. 64, ladies and gentlemen, is the score after 7 overs. 𝗙𝗏𝗃𝗲.
Last over coming up. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲 will be facing the first ball.
Well left.
Umpire says it's a fair delivery, so that's a good start to the final over.
Zainul Abidin, the captain from the dugout, is shouting at 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲, suggesting hit every ball. It's the final over. And hit he has. Straight in the hands of Mahu. What a catch. Lovely catch this is. Exquisite fielding.
𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲.
You can see on the cameras the excellent effort.
Safe
by Mahu.
hands. Safe hands there from 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲, taking it quite comfortably. Good, comfortable catch taken by Yusuf. He's always been a good fielder. He's taken some good catches in the tournaments. It's always good to see some good fielding. That brings Hussain Bhai Jodhpurwala to the crease.
Smart there, Hussain Jodhpur. Blocking on the shirt of Abbas Bhai. Abbas Bhai watching on keenly, the owner of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Full length delivery. In fact, a blocked hole. 3 runs.
Picks up 3 of his first ball, so that's a good start.
Lovely batting.
What he's also done is brought Mohammad Rangoon back on strike.
Mohammad Rangoon. He's on 15 of just 7 balls. The partnership of Mohammad Rangoon and Hatim Rangoon, the Rangoon duo, doing the magic for 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏. Shot straight in the hands of Mahu.
Good shot, but straight to the fielder. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲𝗏 is a safe fielder.
Maybe should have gone to the sides instead of going down the line. Couple of balls remaining in this innings. Tried for Pallu, didn't connect. Wasted delivery, they would feel 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏.
Just a single.
Lucky.
Just a single. 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏 will be happy with the way the final over has gone so far.
Mufal Kolkata wala at the Ghana time, Moise. Just 9 runs and 1 wicket of his 2 overs.
So
Final ball of the innings coming up.
Full toss. That's in the air, and that will be just 1 single run to end the innings. So NR Chargers end their innings at 69 runs.
Fantastic.
70 runs is what 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏 will be chasing. So this is turning out to be an interesting match. 70 is a good score.
𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, you look quite in control, 𝘊𝐶. Certainly, given you're missing your star power, Brahmastra, 𝗃𝗃𝗿𝗃, 𝗬𝗁𝗃. It was a dominating start, but then they came back. There's a score. Now the target is of 70. What do you think of the target?
So it's a decent target. We've been batting well throughout the tournament, and we think it's a comfortable target for us. Yes, we did miss our captain 𝘃𝗏 and his 2 overs, but I think 𝘀𝗃𝗲 and 𝗬𝗵𝗴 made up for his loss. Excellent 6 overs. We gave away a few runs in the remaining 2 overs, but overall it's a fantastic performance.
So you do have good batting lineup in Idris Haji, Mahu, yourself, and you have batsmen. So those couple of overs, how much do you think have changed the dynamic of this match from Hatim Rangoon and the partnership of Mohammad Rangoon, especially that super surge, power surge over?
Hatim played excellently. Complete credits to him for that. It's a beautiful inning, so probably he's carried the team over the line, if I could say, but just not yet. But complete credits to Hatim for that innings, and I think we've given away 10 extra runs. We could have restricted them under 60, but I still think it's a comfortable target for us.
Very confident, very collected. Mustafa Tamba with their performance. ＨIC, they have just lost the wicket maybe. There's a huge appeal. Umpires being surrounded. Mufal Bhai Kolkata wala. Mufal Bhai. Come on. Mufal Kolkata wala. Not a full-time bowler, but you wouldn't doubt that. That performance, the bowling performance, absolutely legendary.
It runs in the blood.
Of course, he's making up for his brother. It runs in their blood. So he says, 𝗃𝗃𝗃, of course, the legend of the game.
He's inspiration, he's missing in the match, but it's okay, we are covering up for him, and hopefully we'll win this match.
What a fantastic bowling performance.
Thank you.
You must be proud of it. How was it bowling in this quarterfinal, in the big stage?
The bowling was overall very good. We missed 1 or 2 overs. That's okay, it's part of the match, and hopefully we'll recover it in our batting.
I'll let you enjoy the match.
Thank you.
Mufi Kolkata, potential man of the match performance from him.
Just too far away from it. So one delivery left in the over.
22.
That's another good ball. So good comeback there by Mohammad Rangoon. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 22 for 2. 𝗪𝗫 required of 48 from 30 balls. 48 required of 30 balls.
Our extinguished dignitary Sheikh Burhanuddin Habib of 𝗬𝗏𝗃, having a keen eye on this match, enjoying himself on Eid.
𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲 𝗪𝗏 comes out to bowl the 4th over of the innings. Short ball that's pulled away straight to Zainul Abidin. So that will be a dot ball.
Yusuf Safdari, Moiz is the kind of bowler, ball short, ball slow, the perfect kind of ball we want to target. This is the perfect time for Key to go towards the big shots.
That one right in the block hole there, so that's a good delivery.
But not to dismiss him too cheaply. Yusuf Safdari, experienced lad, this person.
Absolutely carries a lot of experience with him.
Oh, as we speak!
Just as we say that, he's picked up a crucial wicket here. 3rd wicket goes down for 𝗪𝗏𝗃 at the score of 22. They seem to be in some trouble now. They need some sensible batting and someone to stay there with Yusuf Bhilwara. They need a partnership badly. Looks like the new man in is Mustafa Bhai Tambawala.
We had an interview with Mustafa Tambawala after the innings. 70 was the score. He was very comfortable defending. He said, yeah, maybe they gave away 10 runs extra, but he feels they are up to the task.
Can he be
Can he
the man who will
live up to his
support
words?
Yusuf Bhilwara? They need a partnership badly.
Mustu, MUS and the numerical 2, the luminescent shoes of Cristiano Ronaldo. Mustu Tamba of 𝗪𝗏𝗃. Sheikh Burhanuddin Bhai, a bit worried, and the dugout of 𝗪𝗏𝗃. Wow, that's really good fielding by Mohammad Rangoon.
The ball catches Mohammad's hand there.
As surprised as anybody, Mohammad Rangoon.
And our chargers are all charged up here.
Yusuf Bhai Bhilwara making sure 𝗪𝗏𝗃 making no runs at that point. Absolutely, Moise. Just the 1 run and the wicket. In fact, no runs. It's a maiden over so far. Just 1 run off that over and 1 wicket. Shining the experience of Yusuf Safdari. Doable, Moise would say. It is doable. They need to hold on to the wicket. They have a set batsman in Yusuf Bhilwara. Mustafa Tamba, of course, a veteran batsman as well himself. So this will be a power surge over. Only 1 fielder allowed behind the bowling crease. That fielder is going to be the captain himself, Zainul Abidin, and the bowler is going to be 𝗪𝗺𝗏𝗃𝗏. He is a seasoned bowler. He's a hat-trick taker in BCL. Mahu. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Swept him straight on the very first ball. The hopes of 𝗪𝗏𝗃 diminished. 𝗵𝗆𝗆𝗃𝗏 takes no prisoners, this guy. Oh, wow. Absolutely, Moise, as you said, the most important wicket. significantly, that is. He was looking quite settled. He had played 2 overs. He was scoring runs confidently. He was middling it. Alas, it's gone. Left-handed batsman, a super sportsman, 𝗵𝗡
Good to see a left-hander coming out to bat.
𝗵𝗡 as a replacement of Murtuza Kalangi for 𝘊𝐶. He has played quite a bit of cricket himself, but he's not in touch, and he hasn't been in touch for some time now. 6! As I said that!
What a shot, what a good shot to start off his innings. A 6 to start off the innings.
Hussain by 𝗃𝗏
A confident start there.
trying to strike an under the table deal with 𝗵𝗡. Beautiful shot. The running, they absolutely don't
Another
need
couple
to
of runs
run
there. So
stupid
a
runs
good
over
start
there.
here. Much needed runs here for the 𝘊𝐶 team.
This is the power surge over. Wow! There's just one fielder on the boundary line and he's managed to find it. 𝗵𝗡 loses his wicket. Idris Haji, the captain. He's appalled. Oh, it's going all downhill for 𝘊𝐶. Hussain Bhatnagar. Heather. Dahoud, Hussain, the new batsman in. They have lost 5 wickets, 𝘊𝐶 now. It is still a match to contest for Hussain Dahoud and 𝘊𝐶. Doable as long as they don't lose wickets. Really poor shot that. I could see the intent, but poor direction to that shot. Straight in the hands of Zainul Abidin, the captain. Another left-hand batsman for 𝘊𝐶 replacing lefty. 6! Wow! This has been a good over, Moise. As far as the runs are concerned, if they are able to maintain the wickets in the 2 more overs, I think the last over we could have a really tight contest in our hands. Eleven runs per over required. Absolutely something Mustafa Tamba can achieve. 11 runs per over is not a big ask for him. Is he able to keep this wicket? The captain. Really poor. It's really unnecessary. I think we have had a clash. I hope they are okay. The heads have collided. Check for concussion going on the field. I think it's a significant hit. Really concerned. He's really down. Hussain. Sorry, who's the man in question? 𝗵𝗡𝗃𝗃. He's bleeding. Oh my goodness. He's bleeding from his head. Really unfortunate scenes here. I think we'll get it covered. The other guy who's got hurt, he's up. It's 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Really concerned. He's being monitored. He's been escorted out, and he's in good care. So that is the wicket. They lose the wicket of Mustafa Tamba very cheaply. So Zainul Abidin. Now he has to look for runs. Running might not be the best option, especially since they have lost a few wickets, and the big ones, that of Mustu and Idris Haji. Need to play sensible. Down the line is something he wants to avoid. The runs are on the sides for Mufaddal Kolkata. Big swing and a big miss. So this is all but gone for 𝗙𝗏𝗃 now. They had a few chances. They have lost wicket at regular successions. I think what has really caused them is that 20-run over, the power play over Moise. Absolutely tarnished their chances. It's a big score even for the might of Moise Dalal himself. Score is 39 for 6. The required run rate is 15.5 for the next 2 overs. It is by Haji. Making the walk. Manaf addressing the issue, BCL. Yes. Yes. After a hectic trip from Vietnam, Moise Dalal is back. Malaysia, correction.
That's a good delivery. The ball ball. 29 required of playing balls now.
His friends from KKR looking after him for the Gunty. It looks good. He's getting hydrated. Is it? Mufi, the blood of Kolkata. Straight in the hands, another wicket falls. Celebration by Moise Putli. I wouldn't do that if I was injured, Moise. He was limping the other match day, had a runner. We have upcoming semi-final of Legends. Score is hardly significant at this point. 23 required, 1 over. Great ball. Bye. हाँ तो पूरे आप सवाल बनाए ना जवाब भी दे दो भाई फ्रेंच में हाँ શું ટીમનું નામ શું છે ટીમનું નામ શું છે
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we've just finished the quarterfinals, and what a match, what a set of matches we had, Ahmed.
Absolutely, thrilling matches, dominating performances, not much of a close contest, but it sets us really well for the semi-finals upcoming.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was slightly disappointing that the games did not go as close as we thought they would, but nevertheless, I think the semis are set up. Just let's quickly walk our audience through what happened earlier today.
Absolutely.
The first game between Commercial Conquerors and 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Commercial Conquerors got 70 on the board, and 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗃 came out all guns blazing.
Absolutely, I think Commercial Conquerors would be satisfied with the score 70, but Noman Totana made absolutely no contest of that.
Right.
Of the match performance from him in that match.
And they won with about 8 balls to go in that game, so they had plenty more left in the tank.
Plenty more, definitely could say that. The next match after that was TCC. 𝘂𝗏𝗃𝗃 is taking on Crack Knight Riders. So Crack Knight Riders making a meal out of it.
They made an absolute mockery of that game. The first ball of the match, I think, set the tone for the game.
Absolutely.
The way that 𝘂𝗏𝗃𝗃 was bowled was, I think, just set. I think it set a shiver down everybody's spine in the TCC lineup.
It set the tone for the game. Absolutely. 𝘂𝗏𝗃𝗃 was the talisman, losing his wicket, and they all kept falling. The batting, the bowling, they never got a pick.
A quick word for Hatim Zakat in that game. Runs with the bat, good wicket as well with the ball in hand.
Hatim Zakat has been in form since the last 3 to 4 matches. He didn't start off well in such form. I had an interview with him last match day. He just said, "Okay, I'm getting my form back. I'm picking some good shots." And you can see him coming to this match in the final day, absolutely tremendous.
Speaking at the right time.
Absolutely, that's what big players are known for.
All right. Next game, we had Apollo Bulls versus Dream 11. Once again, this was slightly a no contest. Dream 11 just had to score, what, 52, I think, to chase their target in 5 overs?
Yes, it is by, and I think out of all the quarterfinals, this was the most dominating one, most one-sided match, one could say. Absolutely no chance given to Apollo Bulls. The opening partnership of Mustafa Dahoud and Hussain Topi. And of course, the bowling performances.
Hussain Dahoud and Hussain Topi.
Hussain Dahoud, yes. Too many Dahoud brothers here.
Right, you're right. Hussain Dahoud, Hussain Topi. Hussain Dahoud absolutely, I think, dominated that game with both bat and ball. I think he picked up a wicket in the 2 overs that he bowled for 12, and then also went on to score over 20 with the bat in hand.
26 runs. And the final match, of course, a bit of a sour moment for you. 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗃 taking on NR Chargers. NR Chargers scoring 70 odd runs, which I found was just above par.
Yeah, I think it was par, like we saw in the first game as well today. 70 was the target and 71 was chased down comfortably. So I think we had a chance, but credit to Hatim. I think he played fantastically. He took the game away from us with the bat in hand, and then with the ball in hand, I think 𝘂𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 did a terrific job. I think he bowled his 2 overs for a miserly 7 or 8 runs and picked up a couple of wickets in those overs. So absolutely no contest again that one. 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗃 losing by 21 runs.
No, I think you're weighing too hard on your team, 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗃. 𝘃𝗏𝗃 were very much in the match. A couple of wrong decisions at the wrong time. I think this was the most contested match of all 3. NR Chargers weren't dominating as much as you would like them to see. You had a good foothold in the match and just a couple of bad moments, and there the match goes on.
That's the nature of the game, as they say. So very quickly now, moving on to the semi-finals, Ahmed. What do we have in store for the semi-finals?
We have no surprises. KKR.
Okay.
A surprise team for me personally is 𝑠9.
Right.
With Noman in form.
Right.
We have, of course, Dream 11, who I would pick certainly a team that has the caliber to reach the finals, if not win it. And of course, unfortunately for you, we have NR Chargers, the new entrants in the tournament.
So Dream 11 takes on NR Chargers, and 𝑠9 will contest against KKR. So who are your favorites for this game? Who do you think is going to take the cake between the KKR and the 𝑠9 Scorchers?
So I have a very confident call between Dream 11 and NR Chargers. I would say that Dream 11 are certainly in pole position to come out on top. What do you say about the other semi-final, the team which you lost to, which would be, I think NR versus KKR. KKR, by the way, has not lost a single match.
Hold on. NR is playing Dream 11, right?
NR is playing Dream 11.
Right? NR is playing Dream 11. NR is playing KKR.
NR takes on KKR, which I just suggested. So KKR has not lost a single match. They have won all 6 on the trot.
Okay.
So what do you make of that match, NR versus KKR?
See, I think on paper you have to say that KKR are definitely the favorites going into the game. But like NR just demonstrated just a few minutes ago, they are a team full of surprises. They have a lot of ammunition in their batting lineup. I know Mohammad Rangoon is just coming back into their team. I think he had some ammunition there. I think 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗃 is a strong bat. I think 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗵 he got bowled pretty cheap in the game against us, but I think he's a terrific batsman. So I wouldn't take NR away from this game. KKR are definitely firm favorites, but I do think NR does have a chance. I think they may struggle a little bit with the ball in hand. NR does not have the strongest bowling lineup. I say this after having been bowled out to them for just 48 runs, but I still feel that bowling is the suit that may let them down a little bit against KKR. The flip side is that KKR have not been batting very well. I know 𝗵𝗃𝗃 has just come back into form, but if you look at it over the period of the tournament, KKR have always had very close contests in the game, and they've not won convincingly with a bat in hand. So that will be a contest that I want to watch. If Zainul Abidin can do something and get maybe 𝗵𝗃𝗃 out quickly, then we will have a game to watch.
A man to watch, 𝗵𝗃𝗃. KKR did have a slow start to the tournament, but the batsmen have picked up. I think 𝗪𝗏, he played a significant role in the previous match day, so he's in form. Zakat, of course, as you mentioned, and of course 𝗀𝗏𝗏 is not to be ruled out. So KKR have a dominating chance, of course, but as you said, NR, and the second semi-final, that would be Dream11
versus
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Yeah,
that would be a little more close of a call for me. Personally, I think the Dream11 has a strong bowling lineup, an absolutely strong bowling lineup. They have players who have been practicing for the international tournament at Coimbatore.
Right.
They are fully fit players in
𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃,
𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃, and then the MVP,
𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. Right.
So the bowling is absolutely taken care of. Even 𝗀𝗃𝗃, the part-time bowler, delivered a good performance in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, I think quick mention there for 𝗀𝗃𝗃. I don't think it's very easy when you're coming up and backing up bowlers like 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗀𝗃𝗃, and 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. But credit to him, I think he's bowled within himself. He's not tried anything too fancy. He's not been too expansive, because of which I think things have been kept to a minimum. And then what a bowling lineup they have. And then you flip it around and you talk about the batting. I think batting is the equation where Dream11 are a little weak, in my opinion, because they are too focused on those three players up top. They rely completely on these three players making it for them, which they have managed to do so far. But I don't want to put the monkers on them, but you never know. Any team is entitled to one bad game, right? And that bad game may be coming up for them. At least 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 will be hoping so. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 on the other side, I think they've been peaking at the right time. You spoke at length about Noman, but also besides Noman, Murtaza Kalangi, I think, has been terrific with the bat. We saw Idris Tasira come in the last game, struck a couple of good shots. Maybe if he can replicate a little bit more of that form, Mufti Bhai, Nanderbad, yeah, if he can get 10-15 runs off the bat, I think they have a lot of bits and pieces cricketers, in my opinion. But when you put them together, I think they all gel very well together. And Noman has done a fantastic job, I think, in terms of putting that side together. I know Idris is leading the side, but for all practical purposes, when you see them on the field, I think it's Noman who's driving the charge with that team. So once again, on paper, I think Dream11 are the stronger team, but I would be rooting for 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 for sure.
No, and to your merit, commercial conquerors, they came into the quarterfinals, odds-on favorite. All five of them won, highest run rate, and they're absolutely bashed by 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃. So the paper doesn't get you matches won.
Right.
Playing matches get you matches won. So we're looking forward to the semi-finals up and coming very shortly after the Sevens tournament. So stay tuned.
Stay tuned, come back for more. The excitement will carry on at the BCL Season 4. This is Idris, and with me is Ahmed. We'll continue to bring the action.
The cameraman, and the BCL team of Haider and Hussain. Thank you so much.
runs for his effort. 3 overs bowled, 17 runs to score. The loss of 1 wicket. Wicket lost to the opening bowler, Cotton Bowl. Kids are requested to not tug along the net. Bachao, net ne na khecho please. Bachao. Bachao, net ne na khecho. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 drills it back to the fielder at long off. Once again in the block hole, 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 lets it pass, but no runs added to the score. This time trying to get under the ball, but too far under it, hit the top half of the bat, and as a result went into the ceiling. Good shot this time round from 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃, advances down the pitch and hits it straight up over mid-wicket for 3 runs. Wide called, wide down the offside. Hatim fumbles that, but no harm done. A little bit of football, maybe too early. This tournament is going to be followed by a football tournament. I think in the month of October, 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 auditioning for that. The opening bowler comes back, had picked up a wicket, and bowled a terrific over. There he goes, does more of the same, beats the bowler, beats the batter for pace. The good shot this time, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 concedes 2 runs of a full toss. They run through this time and they manage to get a single. Down the leg side, called a wide. Hatim does well to collect. Another short ball. It's 1 run. The umpire raises his finger almost as if to dismiss the batsman. This time beaten once again for pace. The fielder appealing to the square leg umpire for some reason. The main umpire is there. You have to appeal for a caught behind there, not here. The end of the over. Score has moved on to 28 at the end of 5 overs, just a tad under 6 runs and over. No ball there, Hatim standing behind the line. De 100%. No ball, free hit plus a bye. 2 runs added to the score. कहाँ पूरा पूरा पीछे खड़ा था Hussain Harar, our scorer, getting naughty near the commentary box. Bori Bhai finally manages to collect one ball. No ball plus. No ball plus one. Right in the block hole, Abbas Bhai getting too eager, almost fumbled that away to the boundary, but managed to regain some composure there and stop the ball. Good shot this time from Desi Bhai. They run through for 3 runs. Murtaza Bhai getting too far under the ball, hitting the ceiling repeatedly now. Needs to wait a tad bit longer. That is drilled powerfully, and Shabbir uncle falls down, but can't stop the ball from going through. 2 runs added to the score. Our 70-year-old youngster fielding there at cover point. Score 35. The score has moved on to 35. Wide down the leg side this time. Heather stretches his arms wide and long. Oh my God, that hit 𝗃𝗃 Bhai, and he's missed the run out opportunity as well. 2 chances of 1 ball. Are you okay, 𝗃𝗃 uncle? 𝗃𝗃 uncle? अच्छा नहीं, हार्ट लेफ्ट साइड पर हो तो बची गया. हृदय से थोड़ी दूर पर भागो जाए. Moise by Baroda, not out. Save our umpire Tabu.
Yes, obviously we are very late. 1 ball to go. Very late. 3:30
And he's bowled him around his legs. What a fantastic piece of bowling that is. Moise by Baroda walks across his stumps and lets them go for a walk. अरे भाई इंटरव्यू लाइक What a good shot that is from 𝘂𝗶𝘃𝗍𝗶. Places the ball perfectly between cover and long off and gets a boundary for his efforts. 𝘂𝗶𝘃𝗍𝗶 should not be playing this format. He's too young for this game. 𝗵𝗵𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗏 making some adjustments, getting ready to bat. It's too far under it. A pass by collects, rotates and throws, but is able to impact. 𝗃𝗶𝗁𝗏 does the fielding again, sends it back to 𝗵𝗶𝗏. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏 ambling on the field as if he were a spectator. They run through for a single, so 2 runs added to the score. Once again, 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗏 smashes it over mid-wicket. The ball ricochets off the side netting into the main boundary. Umpire signals for 4. 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗏. The end of the over, the score has moved on to 54 at the end of 8 overs. The target is 55. पानी कहाँ से लाऊं? Perfect conditions for cricket. The clouds are welling up, but doesn't look like it's going to rain anytime soon. The temperature has gone down, and Mustansir Bhai Lahiri, or well known as Buri Bhai, is out to bat. Mohammad Bhai, ball in hand. The first ball, Moiz Bhai misses it, does not collect cleanly. What a good ball again. Moiz Bhai fails to collect. May have been a chance for a stumping there. Buri Bhai was too far down the wicket. If Moiz Bhai had collected that, he could have inflicted a stumping. This time, 𝗂𝗏𝗃 managed to connect. 2 runs added to the score. Once again, bowls it full, straight into the block hole. Batsman can't get under it. Full toss this time, and the batsman smashes it for 6. What a good shot that is from 𝗂𝗏𝗃. 𝗬𝗁𝗍𝗶𝗃𝗍𝗏 missing his length, bowling a full toss. And 𝗂𝗏𝗃 capitalized. A good end to the over. 8 runs conceded of that over, I think. Barabar? Aren't. And field therefore caught behind, but the umpire just raises his arm almost to embrace. He calls it a wide. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 fielding at covers. What a good piece of bowling that is. Once again, beaten for pace that time. Ali Bhai keeping things tight outside the off stump. Felt like an edge there, but no, it wasn't. And Moiz Bhai got behind the line of the ball, although he couldn't collect it, did enough to stop that ball from going through. Short ball this time, hits the ceiling, no runs to offer. So Ali Bhai starting off with a wide and then making amends, bowling it tight. The end of the over, just conceded 1 wide. 9 runs, I think, the score. 5 dot balls. Looks like there's 1 more ball to come.
Last ball. Umpire, last ball. Last ball.
The batsman is almost disappointed that he has to go back to bat. He thought his ordeal was over. जीते गए ना comfortably. This time the over does come to an end. Mohammad Bhai Ghanti now to bowl Mufi Bhai, Mustansir Bhai Leri. A good ball to start the over, beats him outside the off stump for pace. 8 run score, now run. Hussain score 9. The score has moved to 9 runs at the end of 2.1. 1 more dot ball. Good pressure this from the bowling team. बुरी भाई बुरी तरह काफी स्ट्रगल कर रहा है. And this time he connects, gets a single for his effort. What a good shot that is from 𝗂𝗏𝗃. Strikes it straight between the two fielders, long on and long off. The bowler could not get down in time to stop that. And 4 easy runs for the taking. A short ball this time, punch back to the fielder at long off, where 𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏 makes a meal of a straightforward collection and concedes 4 additional runs. Four more runs added to the score there. This time beaten for pace outside the off stump, just 1 run conceded, 1 declare. 1 declare since the ball had gone out of play. The end of the over. The score has moved on to 19 runs at the end of 3 overs. 𝗙6 needed of 30. 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗏 ball in hand. 𝗬𝗰će now standing up to the wickets. Something has got into my co-commentator's food, looks like. Good piece of bowling, a good collection as well behind the stumps. 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗏 starts off with a dot ball. What a good shot that is. Comfortably lofted over the fielder's head. 4 of 6. The fielder claims that was a boundary and Heather changes his mind. Changes it to a 4. This time into the block hole. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏 doing 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏 things. 𝗬𝗃𝗏 got carried away with that one. Was a stumping opportunity for sure. But a wide call plus a bye for 2 runs added to the score there. One time. Change in wicket-keeping deputy. by 𝗬पछि showing some presence of mind there. Would have been a no ball if 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 had stepped back behind that white line. That's an appeal for caught behind and the umpire raises his finger. Just a change in the keeper is all that was needed to bring in that wicket. A change in the wicket keeper brings a change in. Hello. I think battery gaya. Hello. बंद है बैटरी.
गुस्सा भाई 25 हाँ 13 4 overs
13 4 overs. Mike बंद है you speaker. Hello. 30 runs needed now of 4 overs. 𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗏 once again with the ball in hand, bowling to 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏. 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗏 just bowled a fantastic over, picked up a wicket off his last ball. The wicket keeper has now been moved to long off so that he can concede a boundary there. What a good piece of bowling that is. Bounces it in, lets it go at pace. No chance for the batter. Once again, 𝗧𝗋𝗃 makes a meal of that one, of a straightforward opportunity. But conceding 4 runs where there should not have been any. 5 runs added to the score. 𝗬𝗶𝘂𝗍𝗶 getting all animated. They can't believe that 𝗬𝗃𝗍 conceded that boundary. Once again, a change in field looks like. Yes. 𝗬𝗃𝗍 moving towards cover and 𝗬𝗏𝗍 moving back. Something is wrong with 𝗬𝗃𝗍 today. He's doing a Brahman. He's walking across to every position on the field, but the ball keeps chasing him. Once again, fantastic piece of bowling this. Just 1 run added to the score that time. A good shot, but 1 conceded. Kitna baki bhai? 24 to win of 20. 𝗰𝗺𝗃𝗃. What a ball again. And fantastic wicket keeping from Vithoda bhai. Vithoda to Vithoda. Vachma, everybody does not matter. Goes up, hits the ceiling. No runs added to the score. The end of the over. 3 overs to go, 24 to get. 8 runs per over needed now. This has been the closest game of the day so far. 8 runs and over needed for victory. Buri bhai still in there. A quick huddle there from the bowling team, getting together to decide who should be bowling the next over. Looks like they've decided it's going to be Ali bhai. Ali bhai ball in hand, bowling right arm over the wicket to Muri bhai. Buri bhai, Buri bhai. Murtaza bhai inviting Mustansir bhai for lunch. Izza na puche, avi jao. What a piece of bowling and a fantastic wicket keeping there from 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 Vithoda. The equation changes. 24 needed. Sirfe gaya Manaf. Hello. White call this time by the umpire. A much. They run through for a single. Ali bhai has been bowling a good tight over here. Keeping things tight, not conceding any runs. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 Vithoda fighting fire with fire. Advancing down half the pitch. Showing Buri bhai how that is done. Another dot ball. Things continue to get tighter. Puthyu bhai Ganti. Do over 20 run, 2 overs 20 to get. 2 overs to go, 20 runs to get. 𝗶𝗃𝗃 bhai have the ball in hand. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 Vithoda, look at his excitement. क्या हो रहा है यार? बच्चे नहीं सुन रहे यार. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Manaf hai? Manaf? Hello, hello. I think आने गई रे बैटरी. सेव a batteries जो.
बैटरी आपने एमएट बस
हाँ? बिलवाडाની વિકેટ હતી એટલે બિલવાડા જે આઉટ થયો
तो टीम को वार्म अप करा रहा भाई ये फोटो लो
भाई बैटरी देना
टीम को वार्म अप करा रहा
बैटरी बैटरी
बैटरी दो ना वहां से
एक ही है क्या
ये हमारो मेंटर से प्लस डायरेक्टर से
कहां गई यार
अजी पण छे क्या छे अरे स्टेडियम में बैठा हम लोग हमदा एमएसपी क्या था भाई आजो
अरे ना 25 નથી થયા બુરીભાઈ ના બુરીભાઈ 25 retire બુરીભાઈ 25 retire two balls to come this over target कितना बचा 8 balls to come 9 runs to get above by Palan coming out to bat Superman who's had a very disappointing tournament so far now run 8 ball 2 runs played comfortably there behind the wicket keeper 7 needed of 7 pass by just one declared the end of the over 6 runs needed now of 6 balls 𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃 to bowl the final over 𝗂𝗰𝗵𝗏 bowling left arm over the wicket around the wicket to 𝗀𝗆𝗏𝗏 6 needed of 6 nothing fancy nothing stupid 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 moving into a gully position the field is packed on the offside he starts off with a wide at least he is bowling to his field just a little bit too wide 6 needed now of 5 this time 𝗧𝗎𝗏 manages to stop one from going through very good work there in the field from him 4 runs needed now of 5 some wisdom some guidance coming in from behind the stumps but 𝗵𝗏 plays a sensible shot and they run through for a single so 2 more runs added just 2 needed now from 4 and if beaten him dot ball what a time to bowl a dot ball that 2 runs needed now 3 balls to come 2 runs needed 3 balls to come That brings to an end a fantastic game of cricket. Winning it just on the edge.
Distinguished guest 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗏 to perform the toss. Idris Haji, on to you. Ahmed bhai. Mike, Idris bhai, Mike. Idris bhai, Mike. Idris bhai, live mic.
Numan didn't get out this last time. He scored 25 and went out. It was 12 runs marwana aata, so we always trying to go and hit the ball. So it happens sometimes.
With the bowling lineup that they have, any special plans? How do you plan to counter 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏 and 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 with the ball?
No, there's no such plan. We'll play ball to ball. Let's see how it goes.
Any changes in your batting order? If it's going to be 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 and Noman to open?
No, we are sticking to the same.
All right then, all the best, Idris. I hope you have a good game.
Thank you very much.
So that is it from the coin toss. The 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Scorchers have lost the toss and they've been put into bat. Dream 11 are having a dream run. They're winning the tosses, they're winning the games. Let's see if this results in another victory for them. Will it? Won't it? We'll find out in about an hour's time. The action begins in 2 minutes. This is Idris signing off. As well. Will the Scorchers scorch the dream or will the dream get broken today? We'll find out in a little while. 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 opens the batting with Noman. Hassan Dinoj walking in to take his position at square leg. Hussain Dawood and 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 get together on the middle of the pitch. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 joins them in discussion as well. Both teams sounded extremely confident. People who've been knocked out are sitting out and giving advice to those who've qualified. Hassan Dinoj goes towards gully.
You three are going to bowl, you three are going to bat. So I want discussion for.
I think it's all tactic. I think it's pressure. 3-5. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 looks like have the ball in hand. He's going to bowl to 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏. Umpire calls for the ball. Ready to go. Semi-final one under action. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 right arm over the wicket. Starts off with an unplayable cocker outside the off stump.
हम डायरेक्ट मुस्तु को डालता
नहीं तो करता कीपिंग नहीं था रे कैच this time got under it and they run through for a single. That is good confident running, exactly what the 𝗪𝗂𝗃𝗲 missed earlier today.
Idris bhai તમે શું કહ્યું માં સમજાતું નથી ઓવરલેપ થઈ ગયું છે you are too far shot.
What a shot to start proceedings from Noman. A statement of intent. A shot like no other. 6 runs. Fantastic running between the wickets. There was an opportunity at the keeper's end, but they decided to throw the ball towards the bowler's end. That was an easy run out here at the keeper's end if they chose to throw the ball. But instead, they get 2 runs for it. 9 runs taken off this over already. What a dream start this is for Scorchers. 9 enough score, Hussain? Wonderful shot once again. Square of the wicket from Murtaza Kalangi. 𝗬𝗃𝗃 fails to collect the ball. They run through for a single for 2 runs added to the score. Would you believe it? 11 runs of the first over, Ahmed. Naeem Scorcher showing a lot of conviction, going at it with belief. What a shot that is! Excellent stroke from Murtaza Kalangi. They run through for a single for 4 runs added to the score again. Fantastic batting. Intent. The key word I think is intent. Both batsmen showing intent. This time nudged it straight to the fielder. Good loud call of weight from Noman.
Good morning, good morning.
That one bounced off a length for Noman, waking him up, giving him a jolt. What a good shot, one more time. And this time hits it straight to the fielder. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 does the fielding. 2 balls to come this over, signaled by the umpire. For the first time, some hesitation between the wickets there, but nevertheless they ran through for 3. 4 signaled by the umpire. A correction in the call, 4 runs added. One more fantastic shot that is from Kalangi. Another 4. Wow. Pressure makes you do silly things. One more full toss. They run through. 3 runs added to the score that time. Batsman checking with the umpire if that was a no ball. Umpire says no. And no ball is gone! Fantastic there from Hussain Dawood. What a comeback. Bowls it tight on a length. Targets his stumps. Noman tried to back away and hit it on the offside. But he can't get any correction on that. He's dismissed in the process. The score? 26 the score has moved on to for the loss of the first wicket. 26 for 1, 2.2 overs bowled. Idris Tafira, the captain, coming out to bat. A good shot again from 𝗃𝗃 that time. Confidently driven for a single. That was a good comeback from Hussain Dawood. Once again firing it into the stumps, and Idris defends it. Smiles all around. Hussain Topi collects the ball. He can't win it like that. They need to have better coordination between themselves. Dawood yet to come in. A very good batter. Was an opportunity again for run out. NR has scored 100. I thought Dream 11 scored 99 and NR scored 100. NR's owner is here making sure that we correct the stats. He is out from the playing team but made a mark as the owner. That was too quick. That was too quick for 𝗵𝗃. The ball was behind him before he knew it. 1 by conceded. Hussain Topi bowling his second and last over. Escape velocity of Earth. But the ball is still in Sportsvilla. Once again a play and a miss. Idris just a little bit too late. Getting beaten for pace here. No. There's no appeal. Ball. Once. Okay, third umpire. Third umpire being called for. We'll take a look. दूसरा पीछे का एंगल है नहीं है ना ये पीछे के कैमरा से देखना शायद नहीं हाथ में नहीं है बॉल हाथ से थोड़ा विकेट होना हाथ से थोड़ा विकेट देख बॉल चले गया Not out. The green light comes out. 𝗵𝗃 failing to collect.
So excellent work by the BCL
An opportunity lost there at some fantastic pitches. Fantastic comeback this from Hussain Topi, making the batsmen really work hard for anything. After a dream start for the Scorchers, they've been brought back to the ground. And Murtaza Kalangi plays it straight into the hands of the fielder at point. Guided it.
Any easier catches than that, Idris bhai?
No catches ever easy, Ahmed. There is always pressure, and Juicer picks up a good one. Hussain Topi comes back and makes a meal. delivers when his team needed it the most, and both the openers now have been sent packing. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗲, after having narrowly survived in that run-out opportunity, has been
32.
caught at point.
32.
Ball 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃.
32. 32 after completion of 4 overs.
𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 who smashes it for a 6. I think that was a catching opportunity for 𝗬𝗃𝗃. I think he picked it a little too late. 𝗬𝗃𝗃 could have caught that.
Absolutely flat shot. I think he found the gap. He was lucky. I don't think he intended to be that close to
I think
𝗬𝗃𝗃.
picked it a little too late. The ball just went outside his arm.
So that
What a
would be 4
fantastic
runs.
stroke that is from Idris. 3 runs.
No, it hit the
Niche.
3 runs. Ball stayed low. The 3 is above on the second half, the top tire of the net. So Druja Chavala, ladies and gentlemen, 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃.
The big fish. What a good shot that is from 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 to get his innings going. 2 runs added to his score. Fantastic batting this.
So I just want to
2 plus 6 plus 3. So
BCL.
there's 11 runs this over so far.
The media team has really upped this game, BCL, this year. Some fantastic extra innings.
What a shot once again, but this time it's straight and no run for the taking.
Extra innings and highlights better than ever before from the BCL media team. Beautiful shot for Idris. Boundary.
Boundary conceded one more time. Fantastic batting this from Idris Tasira. He's made up for the few dot balls that he had at the start of his innings.
He's on 14 of 11, Idris Tasira. Safely sent back by Idris that time, and that would be the end of the over. Costly over that. Score is 47 now at the end of 5 overs. 47 for 2.
47 for 2, 9.4 runs and over.
Wow.
That's fantastic batting from the S-name Scorchers. How much more can they get? 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 on strike.
Certainly.
He needs to keep his composure here, 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. He's a big man, Mohammad Siam to bowl to 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. They've played each other in practice many a time, but the match temperament is something else. If the surge, have they called for the surge over? Yeah, it looks like they've called for the surge because there's just one fielder behind. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 to face, Mohammad Siam to bowl. This is box office cricket. This is what you pay money to watch. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 facing Mohammad Siam in the semi-finals of a knockout game of the BCL Season 4.
Lover versus lover.
Shot ball and he bowled it! Wow! What a ball that is from Siam!
Ball staying low.
On the money! 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 got too close to the ball, wanted to play it on the offside, but he had no chance of doing that. He was better off playing it on the leg side. And Siam, you beauty!
मोहम्मद लुकाको अबे राटे आप ऊपर से तो नहीं
What fantastic bowling this is from Mohammad Siam.
Ball staying low, Idris, at that occasion.
I don't think that stayed low at all. I think it was on a length. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 just chose to play the wrong shot. He got too close to the ball.
He realized he had picked the wrong shot, but it was too late. He tried to dab that ball, but he wasn't able to convert it.
Yeah, just beaten him for pace. And the line and the length was just perfect. Too good. Too
the master
good.
blaster now, Mustafa Nandarwal.
The lil man, the pocket rocket, the lil dynamo, Mufti Nandarwal. You can see that. The ball has gone out, unfortunately for them. But that's just 1 run added to the score.
That's massive. Mustafa Dawud's wicket, that is massive.
Leg by signal. Batting karo, batting.
Hasan bhai. 𝗍𝗹𝗹.
Good shot this time.
2 runs.
2 runs added to the score. Just some common sense cricket needed now from the Scorchers. They need a partnership. They need 20 runs here. Just 20 is what they need to make a match out of this. If they go for too many too soon, after 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃, they may lose the batting innings completely. Just a matter of composure now. Can Idris keep his head? Yes, he can, and he can do more. He hits it beautifully over mid-wicket.
Beautiful. That was clean hitting.
4 runs added to the score. Fantastic batting this from
Picked this
𝗙𝗂𝗧.
shot and dispatch that ball. Idris 𝗙𝗂𝗧.
This has been a stellar performance from Idris 𝗙𝗂𝗧. Mufti now needs to support him. Needs to stay on one end of the wicket.
Mustafa, he can dispatch them. Clean shot.
2 plus 1, 3 runs added to the score again. Very, very good result this for the batting side. They moved on to how much? 60? 56.
57 now the score is.
57.
They have to be careful here.
10 runs. 10 runs scored of the power over already.
So wickets is what they want to preserve the partnership, at least for another over.
What a good shot once more time, but this time picks Hussain Topi. The end of the over. The score remains at 57.
That's a good over for 𝗪. They lost the wicket, they came back, 10 runs scored. They utilized the power over. End of 6 overs, score is 57.
57 in 6
3
overs.
wickets.
2 more overs to go. How many more can they score?
1 over, of course, is Hussain Topi. The other over is
Hussain Topi has been bowled out already, so it's just going to be Juicer and Hussain Daud to bowl the 2 overs. Unless Mohammad Siam wants to spring in a surprise and bowl Hasan Dhinoj instead.
Hasan Dhinoj, of course, game changer for Dream 11.
2 overs to go. How many more can they get? 𝗪 Scorchers. What a good shot to start off the proceeding.
Oh, misfield there.
Misfield there.
Chance of a run out it was.
Concedes 2 runs.
Not only has he missed that run out, he probably has given runs.
Given 2 runs there, should have been a
2
dot
runs.
ball and a wicket. At least a dot ball, if not a wicket, but instead they've conceded 2. Idris 𝗙𝗂𝗧 goes after it again. So 2 runs added to the score.
What?
Plus they run 2.
What a rare sight in cricket is
4
this.
4 runs, sir. 4 runs.
2 runs they have run in box cricket.
4 runs added to the score. Fantastic batting this.
What running? Idris 𝗙𝗂𝗧 batting on 22 of 15. Stellar performance. Ladies and gentlemen, let me once again remind you, it's such a rare sight running a couple of runs in box cricket.
4 runs signaled.
Idris 𝗙𝗂𝗧, the man to get for Dream 11. A wide
I think
ball
that's
maybe.
down the leg side.
Yeah.
Yes, the umpire stretches his arms, calls it a wide. Dream 11.
Idris
A
staying on
little bit of
22.
a nightmarish performance this from Dream 11. One more good shot, but this time gets the ceiling, so no runs added to the score. Idris batting on 22. Cometh the man, cometh the hour, cometh the hour, cometh the man. Idris comes in and delivers right when his team needs it.
Full
toss,
toss, well put.
hits it for 2.
Direct
Hasan Dhinoj
throw.
fires it, but no business getting him out. 3 runs added to the score. Idris needs to get out. Idris
Idris
retires.
What an innings
What
Idris
an
has
innings
played.
this has been from Idris
Fantastic.
𝗙𝗂𝗧. Fantastic batting when his team needed him the most. And Mustafa Nanderbad now will take strike. 2 more balls to come this over.
And then 1 more over to
2
follow.
balls to come this over. Score?
Score is 67. So it
Score
is
has
that
moved on to
score,
67
the
now.
Score of 80 very much achievable now.
Score of 80 is achievable. I don't know if that'll be enough, but it is definitely putting them in contention now.
So what I've really enjoyed is the batting of
Ball jara na kene tagna ball.
box cricket match.
Even then, batsman pachi baad mein complain kari sake na. Haan bol.
So what I've really enjoyed is
And he's bowled him! What a comeback this has been from Hussain Daud. Bowls a dot ball, follows it up with the wicket, and Mustafa is sent packing. 67 the score at the end of 7 overs.
67 after 7 overs. So they've not put much respect to those top 3 bowlers. They've gone after them, especially 𝗍𝗹𝗹. He's been hit around. Even Hussain Topi has been targeted a bit. So that's where they've got their runs. That's where they've got their batting confidence. 𝗪 Scorchers.
I think 𝗪 Scorchers have batted confidently across every bowler that they've faced. I think 𝗀𝗡𝗏𝗏 is the only bowler who's not got 4 runs. If I remember,
yes.
Yeah, that's what my memory tells me. I think 𝗀𝗡𝗏𝗏 got away with it because he kept firing it inside the stumps. The batsmen kept expecting the slow ones, but they never arrived, and as a result, they lost their wickets. On the other hand, with the faster bowlers, it was pretty much they knew what was coming. So while they bowled a couple of good ones to get the batsmen out, they did enough.
Juzar Shah again, straight in the block hole. Abbas, the young man, not able to free his arms.
This is a big over. Abbas either needs to hit or get out here so that Idris Tasira can come back. And he's got him. So Abbas is dismissed and Idris comes back.
I think that was premeditated a bit. The intention can be questioned.
If the umpire,
but the big man Idris now comes back. Idris Tasira will face the final 4 balls of the innings.
Idris Tasira batting on 25, coming back. Needs to bat there. Needs to play a long innings. This is going to be a difference of 10 runs that is going to win or lose this game for them.
Absolutely.
67 is what they are batting on.
Crucial deliveries coming up.
4 balls left this over. How many can Idris get of these 4 balls? Needs to take strike as much as possible.
Idris Tasira being heckled by his friends who sent by Jodhpur and Huzaifa Kothari. Dot ball.
What a fantastic comeback this is from Juzar. Went for plenty in the first over, but comes back in the second over, bowls 3 dot balls, picks up a wicket. Went for 15 of his first over.
Idris Tasira taking his time. Beautiful delivery. Straight in the block hole.
Once again, matters getting tough now for 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏. All the hard work done so far in the innings goes for a begging. 67 is what they are batting on. 2 balls left.
Was taken all the time and still managed to miss those wickets. 68 is the score now.
Score moves on to 68. The last ball of the innings coming up. Hussain Roha to face. Huzaifa Roha to face, sorry. Juzar Bhai will be bowling this last ball to Roha.
So just 1 run in 5 balls in the final over from Juzar.
Great
Fantastic
comeback.
This. '70 will be the target. The round figure of 70 will be the target for Dream11 to chase down.
70 the target, exactly what 𝗊𝗏𝗏 was chasing earlier in the day when we got bundled out for 48. 69 the score, 70 the target. 70 is what Dream11 will be facing to get themselves ahead in this game.
Full score.
Started. We welcome you back to the start of the semi-final, the second half of the semi-final between 𝗃𝗵𝗹 and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲. 𝗵𝗃𝗴𝗃𝗃 opening the bowling. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 batting aggressively, long way outside his batting crease. 3-run signal by the umpire. So 4 runs to score, 3 balls bowled so far this over. Just 1 run added to the score because the ball hit the roof, deflected downwards. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. What a good shot that is from 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. Cracks it between mid-wicket and long on for a boundary. A pull shot in front of the wicket to Mustafa Dawood's pace. A killer of a shot, a cracker jacker, a nut. Once again, Mustafa Dawood bowling too short. Maybe he's going for pace there, Mustafa Dawood, but as a result, is bowling too short, giving away easy runs. 10 runs conceded in the first over.
At this stage, 𝗃𝗵𝗹, sorry, 𝗃9 with 11 after the first over. So that's a dot ball. Two runs, in fact, sorry, the correction.
Behind the umpire, raises his finger to scratch his ears.
Murtaza Kalangi, satisfied, fair play to him, asking the fielders to calm down.
Enough hai.
Who's the bowler? Bowler? Abdul Qadir Abbas Kai Rangunwala, the bowler. His family has come out to watch him. It's beautiful to see the young lad being encouraged by the team, by the family, by the spectators. Good for cricket.
Bowling too short for my liking here, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃.
Oh, that
is
was
much better. That is much better. When you bowl it at a length, the batsmen have to do some thinking. When you bowl it short, all the batsmen have to do is rock back and hit it towards square leg. 2 balls to go this over. Once again, full toss.
Safe. Mustafa Dawood taking no
What
chances.
running this is from Hussain Dawood. Like a hare, like a gazelle. Extremely fit, Hussain Dawood. Maybe the fastest runner between the wickets in the Bohri cricket. What A good shot one more time from 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗵. 3 runs added to the score.
That's the end of the over. End of 2 overs. Score is 20.
10 runs
Identical.
conceded of each over.
10
Abbas
runs.
and Mustafa Dawood both going for 10 each. Idris Tafira now ball in hand. If this is going to be the game changer for them, they will hope so for sure.
S. Naeem having the options of, they're going back to Mustafa Dawood.
Idris Tafira. No, looks like it's going to be Mustafa Dawood who's going to bowl out here.
Yes, Mustafa Dawood to Hussain Topi.
Once again, bowls it short. And that goes for a boundary.
That should have been a dot ball. Somehow S. Naeem managed to fumble it down for a boundary.
I think Abbas moved back trying to stop the 2. Noman moved forward trying to stop the 2. In the process, both of them lost it. Mustafa Dawood needs to bowl full here. He's bowling too short, making it easy for Hussain Topi.
Taking change in field immediately after that misfield, taking his time in this Tasira to have the pawns in position. He has 4 people on the leg, so almost 2 people on the boundary line on the leg side.
Mustafa Dawood crumbling under pressure.
Oh! So almost being played on.
Hussain Topi got away with that one. Extremely tight, extremely close that. Hussain Dawood walking in, giving him some suggestions in terms of how not to get out. What a
Fantastic
good ball
over.
that is.
Fantastic.
That's the first ball Mustafa Dawood has bowled on a length. He needs to bowl 6 of these, or whatever is left of his over, 3 or 4 balls. Needs to bowl that consistently now.
Oh,
what a
so
good ball
delivery.
one more time. A good change in pace that time, but Hussain Topi was up to it.
No, the entire offside is open. It's easy running, couple of runs at the disposal of Dream 11 whenever they choose to. Now they have changed the field. The young guy has gone there on the offside at point. Wow, a fuller delivery, fantastic delivery that Mustafa Dawood.
Bowling again, Mustafa Dawood. Need to bowl this consistently, 6 out of 6. That's the only way you can get your team back into this one. Pick up a wicket,
One ball
bowl it
left.
full, fire it into the stumps.
Unfortunately
Make it
for that
difficult.
boundary in the very first ball. Apart from that, it's been a fantastic over.
One
Oh,
more
wow,
time,
wow,
bowls
wow.
it short. That beats this time. Hussain Dawood is beaten for pace outside the off stump. So just 6 runs conceded that over.
Decision of Idris Tasira to give the ball to Mustafa Dawood has worked. They have been able to restrain the runs, but that's not the one. The runs are not to be questioned. They are the wickets. Out. The below batsman out. Current So power play.
Power surge into effect now. Abbas going to bowl this over. Hussain Topi facing Mustafa Dawood is going to field at long on. Once again, short ball, and Abbas makes a mess of that. He should have stopped that ball from going through. It was hit straight back to him.
It's quite a gamble giving the power surge over to the young lad, showing some confidence in him, Idris Tasira. Dot ball, no man. He's up to it.
Every time they bowl the ball full, the batsmen have struggled to score any
Yes.
runs.
Great insight by Idris Haji. The short balls is something they must avoid at this point. Yes.
Once again, Fuller closer
Better.
to the block hole.
Oh, this was
and
a beautiful
Hussain Topi
delivery.
gets no timing on it.
So after this over, Idris, who do S Naeem's coaches have as bowling options?
Noman and Idris Tasira.
Okay.
And Mufti Bhai as well, but
Bhai
depends. I think between the three of them, they'll have to bowl out the 4 overs.
This tournament has
But it
proven to
all
be a little
depends.
costly.
It depends on what happens this over, if they're going to have a chance in this game or not. If Abbas can somehow keep a lid on the scoring.
3 balls to go for Abbas. This power surge
First
over.
3 balls bowled, just a boundary scored. Noman comes straight. Once again,
Another
short
dot
ball.
ball. He's come back, this young lad Abbas. Rangoonwala.
Lucky actually
3
to get
dots.
away with that one. That was a short one as well. Topi tried to hit it too hard. Getting some encouragement from beyond the commentary box here. Whoa, beautiful ball. And that opportunity missed. That was a stumping opportunity missed.
That was a stumping opportunity for you, Dad.
That was an opportunity and a half. He had all the time in the world.
How will you sleep tonight?
Stump and dislodge the bails. Hussain Topi had lost its balance completely, and 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 somehow could not hit the stumps there. Oh my God. Hussain Topi has to thank his stars, and along with that also give a blow-away kiss to Murtaza Kalangi for letting him go on that one.
What a lovely over. What a lovely over from Abbas. He was hit for 4 on the very first ball. He came back with 5 dot balls, and potentially that was a wicket.
One, sir. One run conceded. Just 5 runs scored off that over. 31 the score. 31 of 4 overs.
What a tight contest this has been. They have black wickets as named scorchers, but the runs are still at par.
39 now needed of 4 overs. But I dare say now it's going to be the second string of bowlers who's going to come into the attack. Mufti Nanderbad now with the ball in hand. Right arm leg spin.
So Idris Bhai.
Shane Warne. But I think the best chance of taking a wicket is Mufti spinning one across the batsman. Two full that, making it easy for the batter by bowling it that full. Mufti, 3 runs conceded.
Wickets. That's what the India's named scorchers. Full delivery, no ball signal by the umpire. It's going to be a free hit.
Umpire calls it a no ball. 2 runs added to the score.
As named scorchers lacking the bowling depth, and it's showing.
5 runs conceded already of the first ball. 3 plus 2 of the no ball.
3 runs.
Stop the ball for going through to 2. Mustafa Dawood. Mufti Nanderbad has been very expensive this over. Just 2 balls bowled.
Captain coming on to
7 runs conceded. Noman coming back, instilling some confidence in his bowler, telling him what he ought to do. Mufti bowling to Hussain. What a good ball that is, but a fantastic hit from Hussain.
6.
Strikes it for 4.
4.
कितने पे की बैटिंग कर रहा है इनो?
He's batting on 20.
इनो तो खेल रहा है टोपी.
Topi is on 21.
तो दोनों भी 20 पे.
Topi is on 21. Hussain Dawood is on 20.
Dawood batting on 20. Topi batting on 21.
It's in the air. Idris Bhai. Catches win you matches. It was in your hands. Wow. Just couldn't held on to it.
Both openers given a life now. First from Kalangi, missing that stumping opportunity. Second from Idris, reacting just a tad too slow. Just a tad bit slow there and towards moving towards that ball. Both batsmen have now had a life. A half chance or maybe a quarter, 3/4 of a chance that. One more time, going straight through Abbas's hands that time. 2 more runs conceded. That's a bad effort from the fielding side.
No, 1 ball to go.
One more ball to go this over. That was a suicidal piece of running, But in the end, well judged from Hussain Dawood. A lot of run scoring happening that over.
25 is what's needed in 3 overs.
25 needed now of 3 overs. 23. Dawood batting on 23. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 batting on 21.
So one thing positive for S-Name Scorchers is the batsmen now need to retire. There will be a new set of batsmen coming on. Next batsman, of course, is going to be 𝗃𝗏, the highest run scorer.
𝗃𝗏. 118 runs scored so far this tournament, 𝗃𝗏. No man bowling, right arm over the wicket.
𝗬𝗁𝗏
manages to somehow stop that from going through.
Didn't cost them much.
No runs conceded. Hussain Dawood is batting very, very well, striking everything right in the middle of his bat. Wide call by the umpire. No man, just a little too eager there.
Absolutely can't afford it. S-Name Scorchers at this point. The extras.
17 balls.
24 needed of 17. Full delivery. Dot ball. Lucky for Mr. Dawood, it just ended up on his laps. He wasn't quite in balance.
They need a dot ball, and a dot ball in the form of a wicket.
Rolled onto the boundary line, Humpty Dumpty.
They need a dot ball. They need a dot ball. No man. 16-24. Wonderful piece of bowling that is.
Wonderful. This is nail-biting cricket.
15 balls to go. 24 to get.
मारने क्यों जा रहा है छक्का चौका थोड़ी मारना आजू-बाजू मार के खत्म करना इनिंग्स.
This game looks far easier from outside the field.
पीछे के बैट्समैन पे प्रेशर आता तू जितने डॉट करता.
The number 24 of Hussain Dawood is on 23 of 19 balls.
Very good ball once again from Noman.
They've managed to go for a run, that's all it. So Hussain Dawood is on 24 now. Hussain 𝗃𝗃 is batting currently on 21.
23 or 15.
24.
23 or 15.
24.
23 or 14. 23 or 14.
Okay, 23 required in 14 balls. Hussain 𝗃𝗃, the man in form. With the bat on his shoulders, Mohammad Siam looking on.
What a good ball that is!
Wow!
Fantastic bowling! Kalangi needs to do something to get the ball back onto the stumps. He's just been missing it.
Interesting करते रहे.
Wow! 13 balls to come, 23 to get. This is getting interesting, guys.
But the main factor here, Idris, is these batsmen are just about to hit the retirement runs.
रुकना है, पूरा खेलना है, पूरा खेलना है.
The ball bounced. Yes, that is exactly what it's supposed to do, Hussain. The ball is going to bounce. Once again.
Just the single. 22 required in 2 overs.
Fantastic over from Noman this. What a comeback this has been. He's brought his team back into the match courtesy this brilliant over. Just
for a big shot now, since they're about to retire, and even if they throw away the wicket, that won't be such significant impact.
It's a double-edged sword, Ahmed. You try to go for a big shot, you end up getting a dot ball. So that's the way the game goes. You can hit the side nets, get a few runs going. That I think would be the most prudent option here. If he gets a hit me ball, then anything is for the taking.
But they need the big shots. 22 are required.
Right arm over.
Shorter than delivery.
That's the end of the inning for now for Hussain 𝗃𝗃.
Hussain 𝗃𝗃 retires at 25. 25 score of 18 balls.
𝗵𝗹𝗆 comes out to bat now. 𝗵𝗹𝗆, who's been the match winner for them.
Most valuable player,
Most
the
valuable.
captain and the highest run scorer in this tournament. 𝗃𝗏 captain 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 is now on non-striker's end. And as we speak, the next batsman needs to be prepared.
19 of 11, 19 of 11. Hussain कितना पर bat करे? 20.
Hussain is on 24. This will be the final runs if he scores. Hussain, Dahoud.
मैं तो लास्ट टाइम में लिया ही नहीं किसी का भी.
They need dot balls. Dot balls.
हुसैन आजू बाजू देख, बिग शॉट्स के लिए मत जा. 2-3 रन मार के
Idris
निकल.
𝗏𝗏 started off with a poor ball, short ball on the leg stump. That was easily put away for 3 runs.
Another short ball, 6! Absolutely poor delivery that from Idris 𝗏𝗏. I think that's the match wrapped up. Hussain Dahoud retires on 30 runs. He's done his team big favors. Juzar Shah, the next batsman in.
Idris 𝗏𝗏 will be super unhappy with that ball. Straight away, one ball, changing the equation completely into the batting team's favor. The good news for 𝘃 is that they now have Juzar on strike. They will want to keep Juzar on strike for as long as possible. That means that a run-out opportunity is on.
Noman has called a group huddle. He's called each and every player on the field to come up to the group huddle. He said something.
Wicket important है. रुकना.
Absolutely biased, the scorer. 13 runs require 10 balls. 13 runs require 10 balls.
10 balls to go, 13 runs to get. Idris 𝗏𝗏 needs to bowl a good one. Juzar needs to stay on strike. A run-out opportunity is definitely on the cards.
Dot ball.
Fantastic.
13 runs require 9 balls. Juzar Shah, as we were speaking earlier.
9 runs
They do
conceded
not have
now. 3 balls bowled in this over. Can Idris somehow get 2 more dot balls this over?
Exciting stuff this. 𝘃 not having the bowling depth. 𝗃𝗏 not having the batting depth. And we end the death overs. Oh! 2 runs.
That once again was poor from Idris. Bowling too short. Easy opportunity for the batter there to nudge it away. Idris needs to bowl it fuller now.
11
needs
in
to
8.
come back into the game.
One big shot and the match is done.
2 balls to go this over. Can he somehow pick up a wicket, Idris? Pick up a wicket. Get your team back in the game.
Ball
The
stuck.
ball is stuck.
2 runs.
2 runs declared there.
9 required in 7.
It's okay, he'll be in the strike.
𝗃𝗏 powers it through. Seven balls to go, 9 to get. Idris needs a dot ball this ball. Been bowling too short this over.
𝗃𝗏.
Wow.
This is the money ball. What a shot that is. What a shot. 3 runs scored. The perfect result for Dream11. 3 runs scored and 𝗃𝗏
How
comes back
many
on strike.
times has 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 come down to chase and won the match for Dream11? He's replicating that.
6 to 8.
6 runs required, 6 balls. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 will be on strike.
6 for 6.
6 runs required in 6 balls. This is for the place in final. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃, the MVP. The big three have huddled up, discussing Hussain Squared and 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃.
What a game this has been. I dare say that was a very poor over from Idris 𝗏𝗏.
No, absolutely.
Every single ball in that over was short. Gave the batsman too much time. I think the critical feature there was the ball where he let Juzar off strike. 6 needed now of 6. Noman bowling to 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃.
Just one shot. Three runs to win.
What a good shot this is from 𝗃𝗏. Clearing his foot and hitting it comfortably over the cover region for 3 runs. 3 runs to win now. Do I feel the shoulders of the 𝗃𝗏 dropping?
Dot ball. 3 runs required. 4 balls in hand.
मार के आए ना रे, मार लेता हूँ एक शॉट लगना है बस.
Extremely relaxed. 3 runs required to win. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃.
तो तेरे से बात करो ना, थोड़ी चिल्ला के बोल रहा हूँ. 4 balls to come, 3 runs to get. What a ball that is! That hit the stumps. That hit the stump for sure, but the bail not being dislodged. Murtaza trying to throw Siam away from his game. I'm sure that ball hit the stumps, Ahmed, but the bail not dislodged.
I thought it hit his bat. I heard some noise for sure.
I think it flicked the bails. I could see the bails flicker. No, that is a poor
Match!
of bowling.
𝗃𝗵𝗹 advances to the finals.
That's the game for
season
𝗃𝗵𝗹.
𝗃𝗵𝗹, Mohammad Siam, once again taking his team to the final. 𝗃𝗵𝗹, the defending champions, have just knocked out the 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. It's good to see the team coming together. Fantastic match this, I think. I think the wickets that made the difference for this match. Fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, in the playoffs, 𝗃𝗵𝗹 are yet to lose a single wicket. They won the quarterfinals without losing a wicket. They won the semi-finals without losing a wicket. That just goes to show the batting statement that they put forward, the 𝗃𝗵𝗹. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 showed great heart. Noman, of course, the captain, the owner of 𝗃𝗃𝗃, taking his team out of the group stage into the playoffs and into the quarterfinals, unfortunately falling short. I think they were probably a 10-15 run short deficit.
Wait.
They didn't take the chances. 𝗀𝗁𝗁𝗁 was the man in question. Stumping opportunity missed by Murtaza Kalangi. We are now live for the toss number 2 between KKR and NR Chargers.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. The start of the second final is just about to get underway. For which we have the toss here. Hatem Zakat for Team KKR. Zainul Abidin for Team NR Chargers. With the coin toss we have Hussain Bhai Imani ready to flip the coin. Who's going to call? Hatem is going to call. No, we'll flip it again, sir. Yeah. Calls BCL. And it lands a BCL for you. Won the toss, KKR, and you've decided to?
Bowl first.
KKR have won the toss and decided to bowl first. What's your logic behind that decision?
Same as usual, just stick to the basics. You know pretty well we have a very good bowling side. So we're just planning to stick to the basics and looking forward to the finals.
Okay, what special plans do you have? You saw the last game that they played. Hatem played exceptionally well in order to score all those runs for his team. Any special strategy that you've decided?
Nothing really. We are just planning to stick to the basics, not really. All the players, we are very well known to all of them. We have been playing together since long time. Nothing, just we'll just stick to the basics and may the best team win.
All right. Any changes to your squad for this game?
No, nothing.
No change at all. So all the best. What is a good target that you think you have in mind for this game?
We'll try to restrict them within 50 runs.
Within 50? Once again, being too optimistic?
Yeah, last time I told 50-60, we restrict them to 56. So maybe we'll plan to under 50, so I'm looking around 55, that's all.
All right, all the best once again, Hatem. We'll see you in a few minutes. Zainul Abidin bhai, toss हारी गया जो, batting करवी पड़से. Last match में तमें toss जीती ने batting ले देली, तो तमें आ match में फू सोची रहा था. Toss जीती ने batting करवी थी कि bowling?
हम तो fielding सोची थी, लेकिन unfortunately toss हारी गया जो तो batting करी लेते हैं.
હવે બેટિંગ જ્યારે કરી રહ્યો તો સ્કોર શું સોચ્યું છે દિમાગમાં?
સ્કોર સોચેલું નથી.
એટલે સોચેલું નથી એટલે બસ જસ્ટ ગો આઉટ એન્ડ પ્લે જેટલું થાય
એમ જેટલું થાય એટલું એમ.
અચ્છા બેટિંગ લાઇનઅપ લાસ્ટ મેચથી કઈ લર્નિંગ હાતિમ એકદમ એક્સેપ્શનલી ફાઇન એક ઇનિંગ્સ રમી કરી હતી લાસ્ટ મેચમાં તમારે જીતાવવાના માટે એનીથિંગ ધેટ યુ વોન્ટ ટુ ચેન્જ વેન યુ પ્લે this game?
નહીં કઈ ચેન્જ નથી. અમને મોહમ્મદભાઈ બનવાનું ખાસ ચેન્જ કરી નથી.
સોરી સે ધેટ અગેન શું ચેન્જ છે?
મોહમ્મદભાઈ રંગૂન એ ઉપર આવશે.
अच्छा मोहम्मदભાઈ રંગૂન ઉપર આવશે. ઓકે, બીજી કઈ તમારી સ્ટ્રેટેજી, કઈ ટાર્ગેટ કઈ બી નથી દિમાગમાં?
કેકેઆર અમારા દોસ્ત છે, ખાસ દોસ્ત છે અમે, તો કઈ ખાસ સ્ટ્રેટેજી કઈ બી નથી.
Okay, so no tension, all the best with the bat in hand. Look forward to a great game. Thank you so much, Hussain bhai. So the second coin toss is done between Team KKR and Team NR Chargers. KKR have won the toss and chosen to bowl first. We'll see what is in store for us. We had a fantastic first semi-final, the game that almost went down to the wire. 𝗃𝗵𝗹 just edging it out. 3 balls ahead of the final 10 of the final 8 overs. Now Team KKR comes out to bowl. What happens in the action? We'll find out in a few minutes' time. This is Idris.
𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗃, seasoned batsman for 𝗏 Chargers. 𝗏 Chargers, of course, the owner, proud owner, Abbas by 𝗵𝗵𝗴𝗏, looking on keenly onto the semi-final. So KKR to bowl. Lokhand, full toss.
Starts off with a full toss. No call from the umpire, just 1 run added to the score.
Hatim Zakat, Uzaifa Kothari, Lokhand, Qasim, Ibbu, Shah. KKR's lined up. All big names. These are all regular players. You can find them playing cricket on every Sunday.
कौन सा कर? क्या मेरी है?
So because of the sun, we have some reflections catching the eye of the batsman 𝗬𝗎𝗃. He has requested the car to be moved, and we are following through with that request. 𝗬𝗎𝗃 put the game on hold. 𝗬𝗎𝗃, of course, blood related to Bruce Lee. Putli, Bruce Lee. Younger brother of Brett Lee. Ladies and gentlemen, that 𝗃𝗵𝗹 performance, absolutely chanceless. They're too good. The top 3, Mustafa Dahoud, Hussain Topi, Hussain Dahoud, Hussain Topi, and then Mohammad Siam. Batting, bowling, of course, 𝗀𝗎𝗃𝗃. We played this part. We are ready to go. First ball, second ball, straight in the hands of the big man Kothari. Big match feel here at Sports Villa. Semi-final 2. KKR, one of the best rounded teams in the tournament, and the results are there to show for. 6 wins on the trot, the only undefeated team. The batting lineup, star-studded. The batting lineup for KKR, Mufaddal, Lokhand, Shah, Kothari. The big man Zakat also can bat, Ibbu and Najmi. Bowling lineup, of course, star-studded as well. Mufaddal, Zakat, Taha. Unfortunately, KKR have no silverware. Haven't really won any tournaments. 𝗃𝗵𝗹, of course, they are into the second finals. So after the first over, the score is only 2. 𝗬𝗎𝗃𝗃 unable to connect. Only 2 runs off of the first over. So as I was saying, 𝗃𝗵𝗹 is the only team left in the semi-finals who has lifted silverware. They are current defending champions, 𝗃𝗵𝗹. Mohammad Siam, of course, playing a vital role in the final last year. He's playing a vital role this year. He's having a time of his life, Mohammad Siam. Hatim Zakat, absolutely on the stumps, hitting the legs of AJ. Junagadh Wala is level-headed batsman, very sensible. Doesn't go for those fancy shots. Looks at the runs at the sides. In the interview we heard 𝗪𝗓𝗃𝗏 mention to Idris, he's very confident. He feels he has a strong bowling lineup, something around 57, 58 would be something happy to chase. Najmi, not the best of the throws at that point. It's a comfortable run. And just 6 runs in 1.3 overs, 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏 back on strike. He's been struggling the first over, but he has time to change that around. And what a shot! 6 for 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏.
Fantastic batting this from 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏. Took his time, hit it comfortably over the fielder.
Mustafa Najmi. Mustafa Najmi. Kindly put into consideration you are on camera.
Smile, please.
6! One more shot! Woo! Just like Bruce Lee. Putli.
Fantastic batting this from 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏.
Great ball.
Once again, picks the gap perfectly and gets it for 2.
Absolutely impressive batsman, 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏. He can go for those big shots, but it's very sensible. Doesn't hit rash shots. You won't see many cross-handed shots from him. Cross-handed shots from 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏. 2 overs scored 20. Courtesy, 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏.
AJ now batting, facing Shabbir Chawala.
18 runs off the previous over. Junagadh.
That is exactly what you expect from Shabbir Bhai Chawala. No business giving that out, sir. 3 runs added to the score. Brilliant batting this from AJ. Our prime ministerial candidate, Chaiwala, bowling now. Stop. Umpire, sir, stop.
We are ready to roll. We are ready to go.
Continue, sir. Ready to roll.
Shah. 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏 departs. Ibrahim Shah. He has something to say to 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗏.
You called it, Ahmed. That was the first cross-batted shot that Moise tried to play, and he lost his wicket in that process. That was too full to be playing that stroke. And Mohammad now comes out to bat. Mohammad Rangoon, the game changer that has just come into the squad today. Originally a part of the team, was missing in action all three Sundays, and he's now made it for the big knockouts. Played a good handy knock in the first game, and here Mohammad is back to make things amends for KKR. Inside edge that time. A chance of a run out. A 1 run added to the score. A very good stroke one more time. The fielder, rather the bowler, makes a mess of it. The fielder at long off covers up. Huzaifa Kothari, I think, was the man there doing the fielding.
That was a chance of stumping.
A definite opportunity, but he fumbled the ball.
Sabu. Murtaza Sabu. I don't know why straight off Mohammad is going for those big shots. He needs to settle down, get a feel of the ball.
Yes. 2 runs.
Didn't quite hold on to the ball there, Mustafa Najmi.
The end of the over, the score has moved on to 26 at the end of 3 overs. Exactly the score that Dream 11 were batting on earlier on in the second innings of the last match. 3 overs bowled, 26 for 1.
2-6, 26. 26, 2-6, 26. Always on his toes. The master of BCL tournaments, Manaf, along with 𝗵𝗆. Mohammad is now facing Taha.
John, Mohammad Dinoch to bowl.
Oh, that was a ball up for hitting. He's missed that one on that occasion. Mohammad.
That was 𝘀𝗃𝗃 trying to hit it too hard.
Short delivery.
Missed out on 4 runs there.
Good delivery, this full toss.
I must say this is little ordinary batting from Mohammad Rangoon. He's been middling the ball, but he's hitting it straight to the fielders.
He needs to look to the sides. Going too straight, Mohammad Rangoon. The runs are at the sides. 3 dot balls. Just hit it on the side, get a couple of runs, get a run.
Adding pressure to yourself and you don't get runs, Mohammad. One more time, just picking the fielder to perfection there on the leg side.
John running away with that over. All dots so far.
𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗲 just the fielding there at mid-wicket. What a catch that is from 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗲. Fantastic take at the boundary. Just inches off the floor. Picked the ball up. Scooped it like a vulture does of a worm that is floating on the water surface. What a fantastic catch from 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗲 to dismiss him.
Cinematic catch that. You can see the replays of that catch.
Mohammad Rangoon
coming up on your screen from our BCL. Mohammad Rangoon was really struggling in this over there. He was going straight down the line. He really didn't need to do that. He just had to go on the sides.
It was a funny innings, Ahmed, because in reality he was not struggling. He was timing the ball very well. He was hitting the middle of the bat every single time. But unfortunately he was just playing poor strokes.
Poor strokes. The runs are at the sides, not down the line.
𝗃𝗏𝗏 comes into bat.
The captain, 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏.
And that's a maiden for John, a maiden and a wicket.
John.
Whoa.
Attitude adjustment from John Cena. Maiden over. Not quite sure what that is for.
Behind. Sabu is excited. I think that flicked his cap on the way. I think it got his cap on the way. But there was a stumping opportunity there again. Just one declared, the ball has gone inside the goal post. AJ needs to play a big knock here. His team is really in tatters and our Chargers struggling. I'm surprised 𝗵𝗃 have not come out to bat after the heroics of the last game. Why was Mohammad promoted over 𝗵𝗃? There must be some strategy that 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗃 has thought of.
𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏
dives again, but this time over the ball. And AJ picks a fantastic boundary.
Scorer Hussain. For this match, third umpire, of course, Manaf. Good shot that. That's what Mohammad needed to do.
Clear call for no.
Just need to look at the gaps and pick those up.
It's easier said than done, Ahmed. Picking the gaps. If it was a cup of tea, then everybody would be drinking it.
Beautiful shot, beautiful effort. Putting his body on the line. 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏.
𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏 needs to be a little careful there. Throwing himself completely, mercilessly there. Just lucky to get away with it and stopping this one. And he's bowled him. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏 comes across, plays a wild hoik. A very, very poor shot that from 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏, considering the timing of the game, the momentum, the way things were going. He threw his wicket away and he's brought KKR back into the game with a big, big chance.
He made up his mind way before the ball left the bowler's hand. He went down the line. The bowler 𝗀𝗏𝗏𝗏 was up to it, adjusted the ball and knocked off the bails. The captain departs.
33. 7 runs had been scored off that over already.
This will be a power surge over coming up. Power surge over indicating only one bowler, one fielder behind the bowling crease. AJ Junagadwala to face
Mufaddal
Lokhand.
Gun bowler Mufi Lokhand.
Shot.
Good shot that is.
Boundary.
Can't stop the boundary. 𝗵𝗃𝗏 In spite of his acrobatics and his speed, he can't stop that ball from going across the boundary rope. AJ in prime form.
Rapid pace of 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏.
An appeal there for a catch, but I don't think that had hit any part of the bat. Came off his shoulder. Oohs and ahs.
Full length delivery, Dad. I think 3 runs or maybe
3
4.
runs conceded.
So the main man, Hatim Rangoon, the man responsible for putting NR through to the quarters.
Hatim surviving dangerously there.
Connected on that occasion.
What a good shot that is once again
Wow!
for Hatim.
6! Hatim Rangoon.
He's having one of those days, Hatim, where anything he strikes is going for goal. A fantastic shot from him.
Maybe he
Gets
didn't
6
intend
runs.
that shot, but it's still gone away for 6.
How dare we say that? He hit that perfectly well for 6, Ahmed.
I think he took the bottom edge. Idris bhai. Slow delivery, variation in pace from Mufazal Khan.
Score has moved on to 46.
46
at the end of 5 over 6
6
overs.
overs. 2 overs to go. Full toss.
Bad full toss that, but the batsman had decided already that he was only going to go for 1.
That's sensible. That's
3
sensible.
runs declared.
If you're not sure,
Beava.
just 2 runs, yeah.
2 plus 1, 3.
3.
Tanna
Just
umpire.
2
Umpire
runs
sir,
of-
2. Okay. Right,
Just-
right, age. 3 बतावे umpire. 3 बताए, अब change करें.
Slower delivery from Shah.
John
John,
doing very well
correction.
here.
Hatim Rangoon.
Desperation from Hatim to get back into his crease. Fantastic work this.
Calling on legends for the final, up and coming final of the Legends tournament. Taken on the full. Hatim Rangoon. That's a 6.
What a shot. What a shot.
Premeditated. He came down the line for that shot. Collected it on the full and a flat 6. That's the second for him in this very over.
Last over. The first 6 came of the last over. The second one coming this over.
6 again! Well, Hatim!
Hatim has been the game changer for the NR Chargers, both in the last game and in this game.
He's putting dollars on his
Taking the
name.
score to 60, I think, with that shot. 60?
60 for 3. He's
60
putting
for
dollars
3.
onto his name.
Wow.
Hatim Rangoon certainly will be a big name player next time, the next auction.
What fantastic batting this is from Hatim, taking his team to 60.
60 after 7 overs. Hatim Rangoon batting on?
Hatim Rangoon, I think, is batting on around 20. 23.
23 already, Hatim Rangoon.
AJ? AJ batting on 23, Hatim is batting on 18, just 3 sixes.
3 sixes.
A regular day at the office for Hatim, just
Hatim.
3 sixes, that's all he scores in. Only sixes, sir. I don't want any other runs, I'm just happy scoring my sixes.
Zakat. The
Zakat
man
comes
whose
in.
first over cost him 18 runs. So that will be a wicket. Oh no, he fumbled it.
And a fumble there, the umpire says no.
Umpire is satisfied, it's not out. So Hatim Rangoon, the man with 3 sixes on strike, is against Hatim Zakat. You can see the replays. Chris. So we are ready. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot that by 𝗵𝗃. 𝗵𝗃 on 21. Enjoying himself, the mastermind, Manaf. White ball from 𝗵𝗃 Zakat.
White call by the umpire. This is big. I dare say NR Chargers are making a game out of this. They're scoring, they're going aggressive. AJ batting on 23. 𝗵𝗃 had not left his crease, so there's nothing doing. 𝗵𝗃,
The only bowler I have seen taking a wicket like this was Hussain Pindi, the man with high models.
I think there was 𝘃𝗶𝗁𝗏 as well, but he had done that last year to Mustafa Tamba in my team.
𝗵𝗃 Zakat. Junagadh, oh, that's 3
That's
runs.
excellently drawn there, but could not stop the 2 runs that were conceded.
Ali Bhai, Junagadh wala retires, Ali Bhai.
Fantastic batting performance from Ali Bhai Junagadh. 26 scored of 17 balls. 𝗬𝗶𝗆 now replaces him. 3 runs of that ball. The score has moved on to 68. 2 balls to come this innings.
𝗵𝗃 Rangoon. This man can do no wrong today, 𝗵𝗃 Rangoon.
𝗵𝗃 Rangoon.
Last ball है मारो.
Buy a lottery ticket, 𝗵𝗃 Rangoon. Everything you touch today will turn to gold. What a good shot that is from 𝗬𝗶𝗆 as well.
70 is the target.
69, I think, the target.
70, exactly the same target as last match.
70 is the target.
Identical target of 70.
So NR Chargers replicating their quarter-final performance in the semi-final as well. Will they be able to replicate the performance with the ball in hand? We'll find out in a little while. KKR is up for it. They are chasing 70 to win this game against the NR Chargers. 70 the score. NR Chargers do have runs on the board. KKR have the batsmen in their ranks to score these runs. But I dare say 𝗵𝗃 Zakat has been their go-to man with the bat. Besides 𝗵𝗃 Zakat, they have very little to show with the bat this season. How much can NR Chargers do? What can Hussain Mustafa Bhai Ghanti do? What can Zainul Abidin do with the ball in hand? What can Mohammad Rangoon do with the ball in hand? We'll find out as the game starts in about 2 minutes time.
I truly believe KKR more than just 𝗵𝗃 Zakat. They have Lokhandwala, they have Shah, they have John, they have Kothari, they have firepower all along in the batting lineup. I think this is the most rounded team in this tournament, batting and bowling wise. And batting wise, they have been on form since the last match day, and today they showed the same, the quarter-final match. I think this might be going to work. Ковтари to open.
Mufaddal Ghanti have the ball in hand. Hassan looks like it's going to be 𝗧𝗵𝗆 and Zainul Abidin fielding at the back.
The man with big vision.
What a good start this is. Mohammad Rangoon fielding at square leg.
Wicket taking bowler this Mufaddal Ghanti, certainly. He was breathing profoundly in the first match. Clash heads with Mohammad Rangoon. The glasses pierced to his skin. Oh, boys, Putli! Boy, oh boy, where will you find an easier catch than that?
Putne nahi li. Putli nahi, Putl nahi li. Putli has dropped a sitter there. A very, very important opportunity there to dismiss Huzaifa Kothari. But Putli has dropped it. How expensive is this going to be? Time will tell. Wide followed up immediately after that catch went down. 𝗬𝗎𝗃𝗃 must be distraught at the boundary there. आवाज नहीं आ रही, he screams. And this time, Huzaifa Kothari punishes that, hits it in the gap between mid-wicket and long on for a boundary.
How costly is that going to cost them and our Chargers that wicket?
From the looks of it, it's cost 5 already in the next 2 balls.
Dot ball, top nettings. Not sure. Junagadh asking to bowl short. Another deja vu.
This is perfect bowling from Ghanti. Bowling at a length where Huzaifa gets under the ball. And because he's getting under the ball, he's not able to hit it anywhere but into the ceiling. So it's a great over so far. Can he finish it well? 5 runs conceded so far. Another wide down the leg side. Poor bowling this from Ghanti. Good shot that time from Huzaifa Kothari for a single. He ends the over. The score moves on to 7 runs for the loss of no wickets at the end of the first. An opportunity when begging that over when Huzaifa Kothari was batting on not, but 𝗬𝗎𝗃𝗃 dropped it. Straight in, straight out, out on, long on. Zainul Abidin by now with the ball in hand. Right arm over the wicket, bowling to Hatim Fakat, who's batting 4 yards outside his crease. The ball is stuck, so that will be 2 or 3, not sure. 2 run signal by the umpire. Bye, ball. Ball. Pachi nikali su bhai, match pachi. Match pachi nikali su. Let's continue for now. Look at where he's standing, bhai. Look at where he's standing. Keeper needs to come up. He needs to have some confidence.
Hatim Fakat standing halfway down the crease. A really strange stance that.
What a fantastic piece of bowling that time from Zainul Abidin. Keeps it full. The batsman misses and just narrowly misses the stumps. Oh, brilliant bowling this one more time from Abidin. And great keeping from AJ behind the stumps. Collects it. Does not let the ball slip through.
Dot ball that. Lucky got away with it, Zainul Abidin. Hatim Fakat, an international player. KKR. Full length delivery this time. Especially given Hatim Fakat standing a yard ahead of the crease. 2 overs, the score is 11. KKR have really had a poor start so far, especially given that 𝗏 have dropped the catch of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲. That's cost them around 6 runs so far, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲, 6 to 7 runs. So 11 after 2 overs.
Just 4 runs conceded that over. This is a big over from Mohammad Rangoon.
Good to see Mufaddal Ghante. He's back with blurry vision, of course, standing right in front of the cameras. Very short, very slow, not the best of the deliveries from Mohammad Rangoon.
Poor bowling that time, I agree, Ahmed. Short outside the leg stump, giving the batsman too much time. That's a good comeback from Mohammad Rangoon. Bowling it on a length, making 𝗀𝗏𝗃 make an adjustment. What a fantastic piece of bowling that is. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 tried to do something innovative there. In the process, ended up looking a little foolish.
Full toss that. Beautifully played. Nicely placed by 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏.
Nice, simple, risk-free cricket. Just playing the ball on its merit, nudging it in the gap on the leg side, and picking up a single. So 2 runs added to the score. Once again, slightly poor bowling from Mohammad Rangoon.
Zakat with a 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 shot.
This time, 𝗃𝗏𝗃 manages to get behind that ball and stop it from going through. Hatim really hitting hard, but not enough of a connection on that one.
𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 shot once again. Another dot, I feel.
2 runs, I think.
2 runs, 2 runs. Side nettings.
𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 just jumping over the ball.
So end of the over, end of 3 overs, score is 17 for no loss.
50 overs, 17 runs, just 6 conceded of that over from Mohammad Rangoon.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃
now comes into the attack. He had bowled a fantastic performance. That is
really close.
Fantastic
really close.
bowling.
Just
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 must be thanking his lucky stars.
Just outside off stump. Yusuf Safdari catching his arm. Is he okay to bowl? Yes, he is. He's taking his stance. Yusuf Safdari have time and time proven to be a little costly, but he's a wicket-taking bowler nonetheless. Wide ball, chance of a stumping. Juna Gharwala, that was easy, boy.
AJ. A stumping opportunity goes begging there from AJ. I called it here. Hello.
Yeah, we have gone. Manaf bhai.
Hello.
Manaf bhai. Speaker go. Manaf bhai.
Hello.
Speaker go. Speaker in chalto. We are live on the broadcast. So Yusuf Safdari now to 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Take it on the full. Wild shot. 6. Catches win you matches. You drop them, you face a nightmare.
Hello.
That nightmare has a name. For 𝗏 chargers. That's 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Shot. 4. Punishing cricket this from 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏.
चाली रही हूँ, कम चिल्लाई है. अबे चाले. अबे बोल. Hello.
Scorching those 6s. The boundaries coming courtesy of none other than 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, the electric man.
1-6 and 1-4 brings them back into this game. KKR.
Full toss, that's 4 deliveries yet again.
Was a chance there. A good fighter that from 𝗰𝗆𝗆, making Hatim Fakat rush. Just managed to get in. Balls to go. Last ball coming up.
So as I suggested, it's
Last ball of the over.
it is as I suggested, it is
2 balls to come. तो वही बोला. 2 balls to go this over.
As suggested before, 𝘬𝗎𝗓 proving to be a little costly. Once again, he's a wicket-taking bowler, but he is often very costly. Targeted bowler 𝘬𝗎𝗓, balls slow and short. A dream for batting team. And a set batsman really takes advantage of those short balls, as 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 did. Certainly. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 standing 2 yards ahead of the crease. Comfortably flicked. I think that's a flaw with the bowling. Is this why you think 𝘬𝗎𝗓 is slower ball, shorter deliveries, short of length? Very often he's punished.
Yeah, he is. Last game he wasn't because I think he kept bowling full. And when you bowl full at that pace, it becomes difficult to hit. This game he's been on the shorter side. See, except for that one. That one was full again, and when it's full, it's very difficult to hit.
Yeah, I think they have strategized this.
4 overs, 34.
I think they have strategized this. You see 𝘬𝗎𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 and Hatim Zakat now standing 2 yards ahead of the crease.
4 overs bowled for 34 now. 4 overs to go, 36 to get. This is exactly going as the game had gone between Dream 11 and 𝘂𝗎𝗍 Scorchers. They needed 39, I think, to win.
Power surge over coming up.
Power
Taken by
surge
the
coming
umpire.
up. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 bowling the power surge over to Hatim Zakat. Zainul Abidin is going to go back.
Hello. Yeah. Let's see more this now. Bye. Bye. Mic face आम करो भाई. अपने face के हुए. Voice अपना पर जावे.
Some changes being made. Putli moving towards the off side. Hatim Rangoon on the leg side. Zainul Abidin standing straight.
How costly is that catch going to be? Idris, that sitter of a catch to Moez Putli of 𝘬𝗎𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. It's in the air.
Another catching opportunity goes begging. That time AJ was just a tad over his head. How many opportunities have they had now? 3, I think, easy ones. 1 catch
One
on the
sitter.
boundary, 1 stumping opportunity.
Hello. Hello.
Don't forget the stumping opportunity, Ahmed.
Boundary. Zakat.
नहीं चल रहा यार.
Hello.
बंद हो जा रहा बार.
Mannan uncle.
नहीं बैटरी अभी चेंज
Sheikh
करा.
Mannan uncle.
अभी चेंज करा मैं बैटरी.
Sheikh Mannan uncle. Hello. Hello. Hello.
बार-बार चले आ रहा. Hello, 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 hello.
Sheikh Mannan Habib. Short delivery that. Hello. स्पीकर इशू है वहां पर माइक बंद થઈ ગયો है
बराबर काम कर रहा था रे. क्यों चेंज करा तू? वो बड़ा स्पीकर लगाए तो अच्छा आ रहा था रे.
So Hatim Zakat and 𝘬𝗎𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, the opening partnership is still on the crease for KKR. 𝘬𝗎𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 retires. Mic is not working. 𝘬𝗎𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 retires. 25 of 16.
Again from 𝘬𝗎𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, 25 of 16. Forget all the chances that he got. Forget all the chances that he got. But
So 4
nevertheless, he scored a few runs.
Hello, hello. Murtuza Dalal, hello. Can you hear us?
Yeah, that is loud and clear. I think everybody should be able to hear us.
Veteran Murtuza Dalal, can you hear us?
Murtuza Bhai Dalal, Murtuza Bhai
Murtuza
Dalal.
Dalal, the veteran.
Ahmed just making doubly sure.
So Hatim Zakat. Mufaddal Dokhan now. Peculiar run up, full toss. Chance of run out. Moez. Batsmen's end. Oh goodness, this is Moez
Did well in the end to back that up. An opportunity for a run out for sure.
at the keeper's end. Of course, easier to judge from the outside.
Missed by a whisker.
Sorry.
A cat's whisker and a mouse's tail.
Muffi Lokhan. Lokhan and Ghanti. The Ghanti is made out of Lokhan. Five overs, scores
49 the
49.
score. 3 overs to come, 20 runs to get. 21 rather.
3 overs. Radiates positivity, radiates enthusiasm. Beautiful delivery. Lucky he got his leg in mid.
Fantastic work from our footballer Nani there.
Hussain
Stopping that
Jodhpur.
ball from hitting the stumps. Rather the goalpost. Just conceding one.
A prospect for Mohan Bagan.
20 needed.
Hussain
of
Jodhpur
17
now. Shot taken on the full. Couple of runs, I think.
Just a single.
Single. Shot, catch, double dropped it. Zainul Abidin first had the chance. It bounced off his hand to Hatim Rangoon. And guess what? It's bounced off his hand too. This was the easiest of the easiest catches for Hatim Rangoon on the boundary line.
For Hatim Rangoon, yes, not for Zainul Abidin. It's always difficult in the follow through. Maybe Hatim Rangoon was a little bit blindsided because he must have seen the ball at the last second. Dream 11 already preparing for the finals. They know that KKR are almost through here unless NR Chargers can pull the rabbit out of the hat.
Single,
One
just a
declared
single.
that time.
One. How many? Coming up next, the finals between the legends. And after that, the finals of BCL Season 4. Short ball, full toss. Lucky Hatim Zakat didn't punish that ball. Taking 2 yards, stands outside the crease. Hatim Zakat.
One more wide down the leg side. Zainul Abidin trying a little bit too hard. 𝘂𝗶𝗃 definitely shoulders down. Come on, 𝘂𝗶𝗃. Pull up your socks, pull up the game. Back in the game, bhai. You just need 1 wicket now.
I don't think 1 wicket will head them. It's a little too little, a little too late.
Once again, you can see the body language from 𝘂𝗶𝗃 there. He's almost given up on this game.
15 runs to win 2 overs. 15 runs to win in 2 overs. KKR.
Excellent batting this from Hatim Zakat. Just taking his time, nudging the ball in the gap on the leg side.
Catches win your matches.
Catches win your matches, so do stumpings. The ball is stuck. 2, I think. So 2 or 1?
1.
1 added to the score.
I mean, this good over and they will be back in the match, NR Chargers. It's too early for them to start drooping. Dot ball. So it is as I was saying.
Good work this time from 𝗀𝗃𝗃 on the boundary rope.
Anything can happen. It's too early for NR to give up. 12 required of 9. 3 dot balls and we have given a hands. Oh, boundary. As I say that, 8 runs required in 8 balls.
Wishing for a little too much, Ahmed? I think they're comfortable. 8 runs of 8 balls.
Super over. Is this by? Wow! Hussain Lokhan.
No ball
was trying
called.
to hit you on the head.
So 3 runs added there, no ball. 5 runs needed now of 8. 5 needed of 8, free hit coming. And he hits
And
it.
it's done! Mufaddal Lokhan takes it home for KKR. KKR qualified for the finals. KKR undefeated in all 7 matches. Dream 11 versus KKR.
KKR have been playing like a dream. All 7 victories. Dream 11 now are facing KKR in the finals of the BCL Season 4. The action just about to start in a little while. The semi-finals of the Legends have been completed. The finals about to get under action for the Legends themselves. Post which we'll have the finals of the BCL Season 4, where KKR will take on Dream 11. Dream 11 have a fantastic bowling lineup, have a fantastic batting lineup to back that up. Dream KKR have a little bit of everything. They have batsmen down, they have bowlers up, they have everything in their lineup. Who will win? Time will tell.
Toss for Legends.
and gentlemen, we welcome you all to the start of the big game, the finals between the Legends and the 𝗬𝗃 Cricket Club for the Legends Trophy of the BCL Season 4. A first-time trophy that has been organized this time, which has seen some great enthusiasm on and off the cricket field. With me for the coin toss is Murtaza bhai and Huzaifa bhai, correct? Sorry bhai, I'm bad with names. Abbas bhai here with the coin toss, BCL and HH are the sides. Hakimi, if the call, sorry, it's not slipped at all. Please, can you flip it again? Yeah. It lands BCL, so Murtaza bhai has won the toss and you've decided to?
We are bowling.
You're bowling bhai, any reason for that decision?
I don't know, my friend Abbas has just suggested me that we need to bowl.
Looks like there are some changes happening right before the start of the game. What are the changes in the squad?
See, I just came here to spin the coin but I was told that you are leading the team now. So that's the difference.
So Abbas bhai, do you want to answer that question? Any changes in the squad?
No, nothing. It's same.
It's the same team. All right. What kind of a target do you have in mind that you want to restrict them under? 60, 65. All right. Let's move to Huzaifa bhai. Huzaifa bhai, how are you doing?
I'm good.
We missed you, I think, in the earlier part of the action today. Or were you here? Achha, maybe I missed it. So what do you have in mind? Batting first. Are you happy with that? That's it. All right. No score. Not thinking about anything.
Only enjoy.
Okay, only enjoy, and enjoyment we guarantee you. So we'll start off the action in a couple of minutes' time. This is Idris signing off from the center. they lost both games, so they were not feeling very confident, but they got their first
Tell us when we are live.
on testing.
We are live.
Testing. gentlemen, we are live. We are live at the end of the second semi-final. What a day we've had. It's been a fun-filled, thrilling game. Back to back to back. It's been just too much action, Ahmed. Too much for me to digest.
Absolutely. So the play of the day has been living up to the hype and then some. With the semi-finals now being played closer than what the quarter-finals were. The semi-final one, was between 𝗃𝗵𝗹𝗶 and 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗃 of 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃. The first match, it was a little close towards the end, but again, 𝗃𝗵𝗹𝗃 coming there on top comfortably. So the scoreline was too close, but it wasn't that close of a contest. What do you have to make of that? How did you enjoy that match?
Well, I absolutely enjoyed that game. I actually thought that it was much closer. I thought that in the second last over, I think 𝗃𝗏 gave it away. He bowled a few short balls, which cost him the game. If I am not mistaken, I think 2 overs, 22 to get for 𝗃𝗵𝗹𝗃. And at that time, I think 𝗬𝗏 kept his composure and got things going for his team. What an innings he had played that game. 𝗬𝗏𝗏, I remember 𝗬𝗏𝗏, the last shot that he had scored, he was on 24 and he hit a 6 to go out, right? So I think he went out on a high.
Definitely. And the batting performance, as we talked about it earlier before, after we did the quarterfinal analysis, that they have just 3 batsmen. Prominent batsmen, 𝗀𝗏𝗏, 𝗀𝗏𝗏.
It doesn't seem like they need any more.
No, they don't. They don't even need a single extra. Right. They haven't lost a single wicket in the entire day.
They did get a few chances though, if you remember that game, especially the stumping that we were just discussing offline, right? That was a chance and a half, but the keeper just missed it.
They missed it. And half a chance at the run out, I think.
Yes.
But that was it. That's a clean dominant performance.
Right.
Clean shots. And nothing fancy.
Let's also quickly talk about the first innings, because I think that there was a pivotal moment in the first innings. The last over for the Scotchers, they were batting on 67 of 7 overs. Yeah. And the last over, 𝗀𝗏𝗏 came in and he conceded just 2 runs of that over. 𝗀𝗏𝗏, who had conceded 14 or 15 runs in a first over, only went for 2 runs that over. And Idris Tafira, who had come back from retirement, was not able to score any runs that over.
Struggled for 4 balls.
I think if I have to put my hand on my heart and think, I think that's what costed them that game there. If they had 10 more runs, I kid you not, 𝗃𝗵𝗹𝗃 would have been in for a toss.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think you got it spot on. They were 10 runs short. Those 10 runs, I think you add up the pressure of chasing, and you add up the pressure of your 2 prominent batsmen now in the dugouts with wickets in hand, and you don't have batsmen in depth. That could be the game changer.
A quick word about Mohammad Siam. Comes out to bat, tough conditions. The way that he batted, again, I think he's just playing so flawlessly. He takes no risk. It looks like just move inside the line of the ball, guides the ball over point comfortably. 3 runs at will. He scores 3 runs at will. Whenever he wants to do it, he just does it. It doesn't look like he's breaking a sweat.
Doesn't. Let me remind you, a fun trivia. Mohammad Siam, in the last BCL edition, they were in trouble. He came on to bat and he won them the match out of an almost seemingly impossible situation.
Right.
So they are in the final yet again, the defending champions. And about Mohammad Siam, just a quick mention. The ball hit his wicket and the bail didn't fall off.
Yeah, that was what
fortune favors the brave, Idris.
Absolutely, not just bravery, but I think it is also, I don't know, I think it's just a dream for 𝗃𝗵𝗹𝗃 that's ongoing. And to join them in the second half of the dream, we have 𝘃𝗏𝗏.
Yeah.
𝘃𝗏𝗏 also played a terrific game versus NR Chargers. And I kid you not, think about this, Ahmed. Both the games, the batting team scored 69.
69, exactly.
Right? Earlier on in the day, that was the same score that was scored when NR Chargers was chasing the game. Rather, when they were batting first, they had scored 69 again then. So it's fascinating, right? Who writes these scripts?
Certainly not Manaf Bhai, I hope.
So NR Chargers.
I think he's man of the match for 2 of them.
Right.
He was telling me, I was struggling initially like we had discussed earlier at the quarterfinal analysis, but he's come back. He's come back strongly. He was struggling here, but I think they missed a few opportunities of Atim Zakat.
Yeah.
And especially the Hussain Kothari catch. Moiz Putli had it in his hands.
Huzaifa Kothari was, he needed to be caught there, I think.
He went on and scored 26 runs and got into retirement.
That was one, and then the other one, which was, the Cotton Bowl.
Aberdeen
had deflected the ball, went straight into Hatim's hands, and Hatim also messed that one up.
Yeah.
So I think that it was a game where I think I feel NR did have their chances. This was a far more convincing victory that 𝘃𝗏𝗏 had. compared to the Dream 11 game, I think KKR won it far more comfortably.
Comfortably, yes.
But at the same time, they definitely gave a lot more chances. I think Zakat gave away 2 to 3 chances. I think Vezha Kothari gave away 2 to 3 chances. I think the wicketkeeper had a clear-cut opportunity of a stumping which he had missed in the game. So yeah, a lot that didn't go their way in our Chargers, but I think they should feel happy about the progress that they made in this tournament.
Yes.
If you had told me at the beginning of the tournament that they will be one of the teams that will make it to the semi-finals, I would have raised an eyebrow. I would have said that that is that at least I don't agree, because I thought on paper they were not a strong team, but they did pack in their performances.
Absolutely, a debut team. You don't expect them to come so far. A new set of players altogether. You don't know what the chemistry will be, how they'll perform on the field, and they've done fantastic for themselves. I think they have nothing to lose going out from here. But KKR, 7 on the trot. How rare is that? 7 out of 7. Of course, Manav Bhai losing 4 out of 5. So that's a rare occasion, but 7 out of 7 is even rarer.
Yeah, I guess 7 out of 7 is a fantastic achievement. Will they make it 8 though? That's the big question. It all goes to nothing, right, if they don't make the 8th one.
Absolutely. No, but so I feel KKR is absolutely rounded. It's much well-rounded than Dream 11.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think KKR is a far more balanced team as compared to Dream 11. However, Dream 11, I mean, they are just playing like a dream.
These are the 2 best teams that we have possibly made it. The stats show that. On pitch, we can see that. Yeah. And they are here. And they are both antidotes to each other. Yeah. If you tell me, how do you defeat KKR, Dream 11 comes up. And how do you defeat Dream 11? I think the strongest contention will be KKR.
Right.
So we have a clash of titans, unstoppable force, immovable object kind of a situation here once again.
Yeah. A quick mention though, before we move on to that, right? I think from the NR Chargers, I do want to call out a couple of performances. Hatim, how well did he bat?
Yeah.
He just came in and he struck sixes at will. Absolutely. Right? It was like he could hit a 6 when he wanted to hit a 6. He made the game look so easy. And he's repeated that performance after the performance that he showed against 𝗪𝗙 Hustlers, against us earlier on in the day in the quarterfinals. Credit to him, I think he put his heart and soul out there for sure. Although he did drop that catch later on in the innings, but I think that's a big uptick for Hatim. Next time when the auction happens, I'm sure he's going to go for big money.
Big money for sure for him. In fact, the tournament started, I was the one to point out that Hatim is a little amateur. He's not quite developed. But now, I think I must have a second thought and reconsider his position as a batsman, as a complete player. I think we are going to see a lot more of him in BCL tournaments going forward and at a higher price, as you mentioned.
I hope we get to see more of him. He's always been somebody that I've enjoyed watching, whether it's on the football field or on the cricket field. He has this great sense of enthusiasm about him, right? He enjoys what he does. You can see that about him. Maybe another player like that is 𝗀𝗁𝗃𝗃, who we'll see in the final now in Dream 11. These are the players that you want to see on the cricket field. You are excited, you like to see them on the field because they just bring so much enthusiasm with them to the game. So that is, I think, a lot of enthusiasm from us.
And what about the final?
The final, oh my God, it's going
set,
to be big.
It is absolutely set. I think the very good intake that Murtaza Kalangi gave me just after he lost the match. I just said to him, there are just 3 batsmen to get out. And the golden words were, those 3 are performing.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if they don't have that. Those 3 are delivering it and consistently. And if they deliver them in the final, that's it for them. They will have the trophy in their hands once again.
I mean, I do agree with that to a large degree, but at the same time, I also have to say, there are at least 3 games I remember.
Definitely.
Right? So,
who
is to say that that will not happen again? Because it's happened already in the past. And Hussain Daud, Hussain Topi, they've been batting very well today. Like you said, I think they've not lost a wicket all day today, right? So this is the 3rd time that they'll go out to bat together today. But who's to say that they will continue that streak? Remember, there is going to be 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗏 with the ball in hand, who had dismissed Hussain Pindi of the first ball of that magnificent spell that he bowled in the quarterfinals against them, right? So I would definitely not put this game beyond KKR. I think in with a strong chance, 50-50 for me. Maybe if I have to give the edge, I'll give the edge to KKR, and that's maybe because I'm hopeful that KKR wins.
Okay.
And the simple reason for that is I think Dream 11 have dominated. I know KKR have won all of their 7 games, but still ball and bat. KKR have had a few tight victories along their journey. So my money, if I were a betting man, would be on KKR this game. What about you, Ahmed?
I would have to go for Dream 11. 𝗃𝗵𝗵𝗏, those three big names. They're doing the job for them, and that's all it needs to be. It's a 7-over match. It's a 8-over match. You just need to stay there for 4 to 5 overs in the bowling, 4 to 5 good overs with the ball, 4 to 5 good overs with the bat, and that's the job done. And given the form that they are in, if this was a long tournament, something like IPL, 10 to 15 matches, league stage, I would definitely prefer KKR as a rounded team. And I see more of a team effort from KKR rather than 𝗃𝗵𝗵𝗏. In fact, the players itself kind of feel that our matches and our hopes are depending on these three players performing well.
Right.
But we don't see the same with KKR.
Right.
They are, you take Ibrahim Shah, you take Murtaza Sabu, you take Mufi Lokan, you take Hatim Zakat, you name it, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. They are all big players. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. They have a fantastic team, KKR. Yeah. I would love to see them in a great team effort and be fantastic for the game because yes, so
you think that that's what will happen? The team that wins the toss will bat.
Yes, the factor does come in. The light factor does come in, but I think they'll go with what is working for them, chasing, and they will chase it. So Hatim Zakat versus 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏, I think 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 has the battle in, but then as we go progressing deeper into the lens, I think KKR wins the battle numerically.
Okay.
So something like 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 is much better than 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, KKR having. Mufi Lokan again, he's on par with 𝘀𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Okay, got it. Let's talk quickly about the matchups and then we can wrap this up. So 𝘀𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 comes into bowl with a new ball. Who do you think is facing from KKR with the bat in hand?
Of course, Hatim Zakat. Hatim Zakat is up to the task. If not Hatim Zakat, then Mufi Lokan needs to come on to bat. I don't think 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 would be the same caliber or match the caliber of the bowling of 𝘀𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏. So Hatim Zakat should be the opening bowler, batsman. But I think also Hatim Zakat has been costly. He's not been absolutely best with his bowling. We saw him hit for runs in the previous match as well.
He's gone for a few runs, but he picked up wickets every now and then.
He has. What is the antidote to that partnership? We haven't been able to find that. Do you feel KKR have it in them? The bowler, which bowler do you feel will get the breakthrough?
Mufi Lokanwala. You have to put your money on him. Mufi Lokanwala is a fantastic bowler. He is that bowler who can come in and deliver. When your chips are down, when you are up for it, is when you want 𝗵𝗆 in your side. He comes in, he gets the ball to nip just that little bit of the surface. It's not a lot because the tennis ball does not move too much, but he's just able to do enough, just that little bit, so that the ball can deflect, take the inside edge and get the stumps, or take the outside edge and get to the keeper. So I'm banking on 𝗵𝗆 to be able to do that. Again, whether he's able to do that successfully or not is a matter for time to show us, but I would have my money on 𝗵𝗆 breaking that. I don't think Hussain Topi and 𝗀𝗺𝗏 are going to have a field day again. It's just too much. They can't keep doing this every single game.
Bold predictions from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, it's a very tight contest on paper. 𝗃𝗃 by having KKR having sign advantage. I personally feel Dream 11 have the upper hand, but let's find out soon. The final, yet Dream Legends are yet playing. We are about to have a final very, very, very shortly.
Yeah, so we'll begin the final in about half an hour's time after the Legend final is over.
At
about 6:30, looks like.
So about in 10 minutes we are about to start
the
final.
About 10 minutes time, I think, is when we are about to start the final, looks like. So that'll be interesting because that means that the lights won't come into play if that's what happens. But nevertheless, I think it's going to be an exciting game. I think it's going to be a nerve-wracking game. I think for the two of us, we'll be shouting our throats out in the commentary box. I think we are as excited as some of the players out there.
We are, and BCL is known to deliver on the finals. J-Amateurs winning that BCL Intercity tournament last time, Dream 11 winning in the final term. So please stay tuned.
Stay tuned. A quick word also for the fantastic organization that BCL have put up one more time. The team just keeps raising the bar every single time. It's just unbelievable how they do these things, right? Abbas Bhai, Manaf, they're just outstanding. I mean, I don't know how they get the energy and the motivation to be able to pull these things off, but they do. The media pictures, the coverage has been excellent. This is a new dimension. You're seeing us talking to you. New dimension that they've introduced this tournament. I think the sky is the limit. The way that these folks are going, it's just incredible, and I just hope that we keep going.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hats off to our media team and organization as well.
So Team BCL, this is Idris and Ahmed signing off for the last time from the studio, and then we'll see you on the commentary box and then later on the field as well. Stay tuned, watch us for more. Thank you. Good job.
Nice.
The action at the BCL Finals Season 4 is just about to get under action.
We are about to begin the final for BCL Season 4. KKR versus Dream 11. The players are ready. The officials are ready. We have Idris Bhai for the toss and trophy presentation ceremony on the ground.
We have the teams gathered up here. What an amazing sight it is. The final of the BCL Season 4 is just about to get underway. Before we start, we'll have a quick little players march down, led by the umpires. We'll request the audience to cheer loudly, clap as much as you can, and raise the spirits of everybody present here in courtesy of this brilliant tournament that's been put up by BCL. Keep clapping, guys!
Captain, that side.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल वंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलसि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष माघे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे। Captain,
we are
JB,
about to have the toss for the finals. Idris Haji, the presenter and the master of ceremonies for the toss, the captain Siam and Hatim Zakat.
All the best.
A quick photo before the toss. It should be an all-important toss, this one. No surprise for guessing. The person who wins the toss will elect to bowl first. That's the prediction. That's what the trend suggests. Anyway, now on to Idris Bhai on the field for the toss for the final of BCL Season 4. Call you on Sheikh Mannan Uncle, Sheikh Burhanuddin Bhai Habib, distinguished guest and a legend, to conduct the toss for the finals. Sheikh Burhanuddin Bhai Habib.
Kai Manaf? Manaf? Sir, cameraman. દેખાય નહીં પછી. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the big event, the mega final of the BCL Season 4. Can I have a huge round of applause from everybody present on the ground, please? What a fantastic tournament we've had so far. So many ups and downs, but for the two teams in question here, it's been pretty much up all the way. Leading Team Dream 11 is 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏. Leading Team 𝘃𝗃𝗏 is 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏. What a fantastic journey we've had in the semi-finals, both chasing a very similar score. 69 is what their opponents put on the board, both chasing 70, both scored the runs without losing a wicket. So both teams are in prime form, as they say. For the final coin toss, I have Mannan Uncle Habib with me. Mannan Uncle Habib will flip the coin, and who's going to call? 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 is going to call BCL or HH. He calls BCL and it lands HH. So 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏 has won the toss and he chooses to. That was pretty much a no-brainer. Thank you, Mannan Uncle. A no-brainer, that absolutely. Choosing to bowl first, the lights coming on. 𝗵𝗃, do you think that will play an impact?
Might be, but I mean, anyway, that wouldn't have changed that decision.
For the lights, you don't think would have changed your decision in any way?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Talk to us a little bit, reflect on your journey so far to the final. What has it been like?
I mean, throughout the journey, we have like good mentors like 𝗀𝗁𝗏 𝗏𝗏, 𝗀𝗏𝗏, who has always been around the team. So me, like personally, I've learned a lot from them, and even the entire team has learned a lot from them. So we are here in a very positive tone, and hopefully we'll win.
Okay, so you are bowling in the finals. What is the target that you want to keep in mind? And please be realistic this time around.
𝘃𝗃𝗏 has a good batting lineup, so we'll maybe increase 10 runs of 60, 65 should be a good score to chase.
60, 65 should be a good chase. Okay, Team 𝘃𝗃𝗏 have been batting pretty well. 𝗬𝗃𝗏 has been striking a few lusty blows. So is 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏. What are your plans for them?
Like at the same time, even we have good bowlers like 𝗀𝗁𝗏 𝗏𝗏, 𝗀𝗏𝗏, I will have to back myself up. So we're there for the challenge.
Okay, any changes in your squad? Anything that's going to be different in the finals?
It's going to be the same. It's going to be the same.
So more of the same? Will it be another victory?
I hope so. I hope so.
All right, here's wishing you the best, 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏, MS, Captain MS. The D is missing, but we'll find out at the end of the game whether or not it's going to be MSD. Now moving on to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏, you lost the toss. I know there was a quiet word we were having before the toss. Nobody, no matter who wins the toss, I think bowl was the option that was going to be here. So now that you're batting in, how do you feel about that?
I'm feeling really positive right now because more the whole tournament we have been chasing. Like we have been bowling first. And I hope this is going to be something change right here. And we have some ups and downs in the batting order as well. So we are hoping we'll have some positive result in this.
So talk to me a little bit about the last game that you went out there and batted. There were a few chances for sure, but both you and 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗏 played extremely positively. What does it take in terms of mindset to be playing such aggressive cricket in a knockout game?
See, the ultimate goal is to chase the target right there. And yeah, in the beginning, like for the 3 overs, we were feeling the pressure right there. They were bowling pretty well. But once we start hitting like one or twos here and there and 1 6 here and there, so we are back in the game there again.
All right. So basically, keep your composure, keep your temperament, and you're back in the game. Any changes for this time in your squad or in your batting lineup? You're batting first, so that will definitely be a change. Have you thought about how you want to set out your batsmen?
We'll have a talk about that. We have not decided as yet. For the batting first, we have not decided the batting order as yet. We'll have to look into it once.
Okay, so you have very little time. I think as soon as you go out, you'll just have a couple of minutes. Any last words? Anything that you want to say to scare Dream 11?
Can't really. All the players playing around, all of our friends only. We can't scare them. They know our game. We know their game. So we can't really scare them. Like I said earlier, also may the best team win.
Absolutely, may the best team win. If that happens, I'm sure we'll have a cracker-jacker of a game. I wish you the best, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏. That's it here from the final toss of the final BCL Season 4. 𝘃𝗃𝗏 is what the chant is that I'm hearing from outside the boundary. 𝘃𝗃𝗏 have lost the toss. They are into bat. Dream 11 winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Is it going to be a show again? It's Hussain Dawood, Mohammad Siam, Hussain Topi, the trio that has made so effective inroads so far in the tournament. Are they going to have the last laugh, or if it's going to be Hatim Fakat, Shabbir Chai, Uzaifa Kothari, Mohammad Dinoj with the bat in hand? We'll find out in a few minutes. The action is about to start. I hope your excitement is as high as it is for me. I hope that you have an enthralling game. I hope that we have a contest in the finals. This is Idris signing off from the coin toss, and we'll begin with the action in a couple of minutes' time. Topi to bowl. Hussain Topi bowling right arm over the wicket.
Hussain, leg catch, kursi catch.
Starts off with a full ball on the legs. Uzaifa Kothari misses that. No runs added to the score.
Final. Oh, this is a big match feeling here at BCL. Season 4 at Sportsvilla. Swing and a miss.
Once again, hits the inside of his thigh this time. 2 balls, 2 dots. Uzaifa Kothari looking to be aggressive and optimistic, but he's missing the line of the ball completely.
Hasan bhai. Moment. Swing and a miss.
One more time. 3 out of 3. Hussain Topi have the monkers on Uzaifa Kothari at the moment.
If this was baseball, Uzaifa Kothari would be out on the 3rd strike. Lucky for him, it's cricket.
Lucky for him, for sure it is cricket. He can make amends by striking a big one here.
Connection. Drop catch. Oh, he's dropped. Chance of run out. Hatim Fakat in question. He's got him, I think.
I think that is touch and go. Hatim Fakat was ball watching there.
Has just happened.
Hatim Fakat ball watching. Caught a little bit in the crease. We'll take a look at what has happened in the replay.
It was a catching opportunity.
Look at it. He was just watching the ball, and now he realizes that he has to run. A little bit too late. There is Mohammad Siam collecting the ball. Oh my God, that is going to be close. That is going to be very close. I think he's got him. Yes, he's got him. Dream 11, having a dream start.
The talisman of KKR, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 departs without even facing
Third
the ball.
umpire has not made up his mind yet. He's still trying to get the picture.
And that's given. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 makes that short walk. Move for the Lokhan now. Really poor communication. That's certainly not how you want to start a final.
What a start to the game. An anti-climax if you're a KKR follower or a KKR supporter. JB only has himself to blame. He was ball watching. Didn't take a look at the striker at all. Until it was too late. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 had committed way down the pitch. And the drop catch didn't cost them a lot. 1 run declared that time. That's them getting off the scoring.
That was a simple catch that dropped at the boundary line.
Yeah, the only harm that was done is that they got the better batter dismissed. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 dismissed instead of 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Full.
Strikes it full down the ground. 𝗬𝗃𝗃 does the fielding.
This भाई आपने तो पाछा ऊपर से
मैंने नहीं देखा ये पाछा से.
On the commentary box joining us, the big man, Chandi sir, Mohammad bhai.
Big in more ways than one, Mohammad Chandi sir, the biggest man on the park. Change in bowling, Mohammad Siam now, MS with the ball in hand, bowling to 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 once again. A play and a miss. An appeal for a count behind there. But no doing.
He pulled the batsman forward and he's beaten him at that.
Good line and then maintained by Mohammad Siam.
In the air! What a catch! Hussain Dawood!
What a
sweeping that catch from the ground.
Taking that catch beautifully, Hussain Dawood.
Fantastic catch that to dismiss 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Going early, getting dismissed. What a catch that is. Fantastic effort. Hussain Dawood just jumps forward and grabs that inches of the ground. Very similar to the catch that we saw 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 take earlier today.
Both the hard-hitting openers are back in the dugout.
Very much so. Mohammad bhai, they are in big trouble, KKR. If they don't settle themselves right now, we could see a toppling effect.
Decision to bowl first. It's proving to be correct here.
Presentation details है. प्रेजेंटर कौन है?
Two major wickets.
मतलब प्रेजेंटर जो थे, ये वक्त में नाम आप
Great catch by Hussain Dawood.
What a good shot this time on the offside. Plays that effectively in the gap between cover and point. The run through for a single as well. Four for 2 in the second over. Five for 2. 3 runs the run rate right now. 1.4 overs bowled. What a ball that is from Siam. Good job by the wicket-keeper there. Collecting that ball as it was rising. If he had missed that, if it had just got his fingertips, it would have gone for a 6.
For the Lokhan, the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Tries to attack, gets on the front foot, but Mohammad Siam just bowling it too tight on a length outside the off stump. No runs conceded. The end of 2 overs, the score moves on to 5 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 big wickets being picked. What a catch that was from Hussain Dawood.
On your screens, the crisp camera work from the BCL media team.
Hussain Dawood now with the ball in hand. He's excellent when he fires it in.
Qasim, new batsman for KKR. They need to settle down. Score is 7.
For 2 runs, I think.
7 runs. 7 runs.
2. For 1 second. For 2 runs, yeah, 1 run. 1 run.
1 run. So it's kiss 6. Score is 6.
1. Umpire.
So 2 runs. Score is 7. Bit of a mix up. We are ready to go. Big swing, big miss.
Short ball outside the off stump that time. 𝗂𝗏 almost walking out of his crease carelessly there.
Hasan bhai.
What a good shot that is from 𝗂𝗏
Boundary.
again.
That's the first boundary for KKR. Lower full toss. Aiming for the block holder, Hussain Dahoud. And 𝗂𝗏 dispatches it for a boundary. Need a lot more of them, but importantly, they need to hold on to the wickets.
Counter attack by 𝗂𝗏, scoring a boundary. Important boundary.
Inspirational change this. 𝗂𝗏 coming up the order. For KKR, how much more does he have in his tank?
Oh, chance of
Inside edge. They run through for 2. 2 runs added to the score there.
Blocking over by the wicketkeeper.
2 runs.
Missed opportunity. This is a very important partnership for KKR. Mufaddal and 𝗂𝗏.
Slower delivery. Brought the batsman out of the crease. Mufaddal has a smile on his face. He knows what's just been done.
Trying to slog each and every ball. Mufaddal here. He's under pressure.
The best part about that is that Mufi still has a smile on his face. Beaten all ends up.
Should be ready for the catch.
Was through the shot long way before the ball had come in. Once again, this time beaten for pace. Hussain Dahoud wearing his pace completely, bamboozling the batter. One that is too slow, one that is too quick for him. The end of the over.
Had a bit of an in-swing or the in-spin.
Neither. That was just fired straight in.
No, it was not straight. We just saw the replay.
The end of the over, the score
13,
has moved on to 13 for 2. 3 overs bowled, 13 for 2.
So I think it's okay for KKR not to score the big runs. In the upcoming overs, they need to hold on to that wicket. Especially Mufaddal Khan he has to try to hit on the sides, get those runs, get the singles, get the twos, get the threes.
Dream 11 definitely on top, winning the toss, choosing to bowl. This is the dream start that they would have hoped for. Once again, that's just too quick for 𝗂𝗏.
Bowlers are enjoying this.
And he's bowled him!
Picked him up.
Inside edge!
Wickets are shattered.
Inside edge! Destroys the stumps on its way, that ball. Fantastic bowling from 𝗀𝗏𝗃. And 𝗂𝗏 now has to go home packing.
No.
𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗏 now comes out to bat.
The sheer pace of Hussain, I don't think 𝗂𝗏 was up to the match for it. And
He
he's
was
picked him up.
planning to go big. That was a wild hoik across the leg stump.
Next time going for a walk.
Even if he had connected there, the ball would just have hit the ceiling. The way that stroke was played. Mohammad Siam struggling to get the wickets together. Is busy dismantling them at the other end.
Chawala. Confident strut as he makes his way to the crease. There is massive pressure on his shoulders now again.
Our very own Prime Ministerial candidate, 𝗙𝗵𝗆𝗃, facing 𝗀𝗏𝗃. Starts off with a full toss.
Missed that Yorker on that occasion, 𝗀𝗏𝗃, but doesn't matter.
2 runs added to the score. The score moves on to 15 for 3. 3 balls bowled in this over.
Correct shot by 𝗙𝗃𝗃. Shabbir by Chai.
Mufi. Now Idris, if you look carefully, he takes a guard every time he gets on strike. Mufaddal Khan. Shot! 6!
What a shot!
What? Those are the shots that 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 are capable of. This passes for a 6. Clean hitting. That's why they need this man on the crease. Mufaddal Khan.
Fantastic batting there from Mufi. He hits it straight. Went off the screws. Went like trace of bullet over Hussain Dahoud's head. No chance for the fielder.
That's good. That's good. More of that for KKR.
The score moving on to 23. I think with that stroke, they are now a runner ball. 23 of 23. Mufi hitting a lusty 6. bringing them right back into it. They need a few more of these hits if they want to make a game out of this game.
𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗀.
𝗬𝗃𝗲𝗄𝗵 bowling to 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗀.
That's the
Mohammad
final,
𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 making
ball.
some last minute changes to the field.
That's a great shot actually.
Fantastic batting this.
Good running, that good call from 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗆.
3 runs added to the score. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗀 batting sensibly there. Score moves on to 26.
3 runs added? 3 runs added to the score.
Score moves on to 26 for 3 at the end of 4 overs.
3 runs. Okay.
Now, they have some decisions to make, Dream 11, because remember, 𝗀𝗃𝗹 will now have to bowl 2 of the remaining 4 overs.
So they will be confident with 𝗀𝗃𝗃. If 𝗀𝗃𝗃 has had the power pack performance in the previous match with the ball, they will be confident. It's 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗀 who needs to target 𝗀𝗃𝗃. Commentary in Hindi from the big man, Chandi Sir.
Mufti walking up to 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗀, giving him some words of wisdom,
𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗀.
guiding him.
कोई कॉफी लाओ भाई.
Change in field again. The wicketkeeper swapping himself. Mohammad Siam moves out of the wicket-keeping position.
Oh!
Got him!
The very first ball. Mohammad Siam, this man.
The first ball.
Any decision he makes turns into goal. He decided to have that youngster do keeping. And the very first ball, the youngster takes the catch of 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗀. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 departs cheaply. That's been the trend so far for KKR. Cheap wickets.
Surprising
Mustafa
change to the
Najmi.
batting order. John Mohammad is still missing in action. We are joined now by Najmi.
Mustafa Najmi, the new batsman in the youngster.
We have some spectators in the sky.
Bodybuilding enthusiast.
Flying over Sportsvilla, taking a look at the game, enjoying themselves. What a ball that is from 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗀. 2 dot balls, 1 where he picked a wicket. Najmi really struggling.
No, they don't need to go for the big shots, Najmi. I'm very surprised. The very first shot he's trying a cross-batted shot.
Once again, I'm not sure what the decision making has been there, but Najmi coming out to bat with Mohammad Dinod still standing out there, waiting for his turn.
Finally connects on the outside. Good fielding by Siam.
Absolutely, I agree with Idris's take there. I think 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗀 was the bowler that needed to be target, and John should have come out to bat.
Just 1 run added to the score there.
2 balls remaining.
Shot! What a shot that is!
6! Flat shot, dipping down, but it's going to go for a 6. That's the second 6 for 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗆. The last ray of hope for KKR.
They need a lot more of this from Mufti's bat if they have to make a contest of this game. But frankly, they are only shooting themselves in the foot with the way that they've set up their batting order right now. The score has moved on to 33, I think, with that stroke.
Swing and a miss, tried to go down the pitch, didn't quite connect it. The ball had some bounce to it. That will be the end of the over for 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗀 now. It'll be interesting. I think they'll go back to Hussain Dahoud or Mohammad Siam.
They have to. By the way, the end of the over, the score moves on to 33 in 5.
Hussain Dahoud. Yeah, Mohammad Siam now, the captain taking things into his own hands. The second spell coming on from Mohammad Siam. Oh, we're wasting balls.
33. 5 overs, 33 for 4.
6 balls plain miss, unless he gets out.
You wouldn't want to get him out.
Batting on 16 of 11 balls.
Najmi facing an uphill task, batting against Mohammad Siam.
Certainly underdog between this contest of Siam versus Najmi. Let's see how he fares the young lad Najmi.
Najmi batting on 1 of 3.
Is this a power surge over?
𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗀 batting on 16 of 11.
It is a power surge
being
over.
called. As expected, A play and a miss.
Shot!
What a shot from Najmi!
Wow!
Wow.
Iblis! My man, Mustafa Najmi, he's answered back.
Expected, unexpected.
What a good stroke that is from Najmi, but they need more of it. He's still batting on just 6 runs.
That would have been a catch in a normal circumstance. This is a power surge over, remember? Only one fielder allowed behind the bowling crease.
Yeah, but credit to the batter. He picked that one fielder or that gap perfectly. But now three balls bowled this over. 2 dots. Najmi, you can see he's too late on that ball. The ball is through him before his bat can come down.
That's fumbling, I think 2 runs.
Just a single.
A single.
Fumbling effort by Hassan Dinoj. The great Hassan Dinoj.
Man of a few words, Hassan Dinoj, 1965. The birth year
What
of
a
his father,
fantastic
late father.
environment we have here near 𝗵𝗺.
Coming to support BCL.
Bounce! He has an answer to it. 𝗵𝗺𝗘, direct throw, rather unnecessary, I would say. Made his ground
Unnecessary,
cleanly.
but he was sure that he was going to hit the stumps.
Up the one away.
The last ball of the over coming up. 41 for 4 the score.
They need a big area.
What a sight it is to watch some kids play right behind us. The next generation of BCL is getting ready. Good support. A lot of ladies here as well to watch the action. Once again, ball with full. A play and a miss from Najmi. Batting on 8 of 8, the end of the over.
41 for 4 after 6 overs. They have still got something respectable, KKR. Having that haphazard start, 𝗵𝗺𝗘 has been an anchor man for this innings of KKR. They do have John in the dugout, surprisingly. And that was a great 6, by the way, from Najmi. 41 after 6 overs, 2 overs to go. Of course, 1 over of Juicer Chai.
Just a tad under 7 runs and over. 𝗀𝗏𝗃 to bowl the 7th over of the game. 𝗵𝗃 to face.
Straight in the hands, Hassan Dinoj. That was an easy catch, son.
Hassan Dinoj. The culprit.
A simple chance there, goes for the begging.
That would have been the batting order for KKR.
𝗵𝗃 hit that straight to Hassan Dinoj on the leg side, who made a meal of it, and they ran through for a single. Najmi now facing 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏. This time he does get bat on it. An appeal, no, he doesn't throw the stumps down, Qasim. Yunus rather. Was a chance for a wicket for sure.
Taking chances on the wicket, 𝗵𝗺𝗃.
𝗵𝗃 coming back to strike with that effort. 43 for 4 now. 2 balls bowled this over. 10 balls left in this innings. 10 legal balls anyway.
Wide
And just
ball.
as I say that, 𝗂𝗏𝗃 bowls are wide. Go move on to 44. 44 for 4. The Nelson is up on the board. Short ball. Hits it straight up in the air. No run for the taking. 𝗵𝗃 missed out there. Was definitely available for a big stroke.
Beautiful shot,
4
beautiful
runs.
shot. 4 runs.
Fantastic batting
Using the
this.
presence of his mind, playing the ball to its merit. He is well aware of where he stands in the pitch. Knows where the runs are. 𝗵𝗺𝗘, class cricketer.
He's now
Boundary.
He's now batting on 22.
22.
𝗵𝗺𝗘 batting on 22.
Boundary.
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 Four, sir.
Boundary. 𝗵𝗺𝗘 by boundary.
आया आपी करूँ 4. नो नहीं दिया ना सर.
Oh! Lifeline.
That was suicide from Mufti.
Last ball.
But 𝗂𝗏𝗃 choosing to give him a life there.
1 ball to go.
Batting on 23 now, 𝗵𝗺𝗘, 23 of 16. Mustafa Najmi batting on 9 of 9. You could be critical of how many balls he's missed, but he's still batting at 9 of 9.
That's
so
all they
credit
need.
to him.
𝗵𝗺𝗘 doing the hitman work. Najmi keep holding the wicket down.
A boundary would be a bonus. What a good shot. What a good shot from Najmi.
4 runs.
3 runs added to the
3
score.
runs.
Umpire, sir. 3 runs added to the score, so good
52.
result. Score move on to 52.
Final over coming up. They have salvaged something from this, 𝘃𝗃𝗃. 60.
Remember at the coin toss, that is what Siam had claimed to me, MS. 60 is what they would want to
60,
restrict them to.
65.
Jufer now with the ball in hand.
Najmi.
Najmi needs to get off strike here as soon as possible.
Not really, even if he gets off strike.
He needs to get off strike, strike it big, 2, 3, get off strike, get the other batsman.
52. 5-2, 52.
Once 𝗵𝗆 retires, that'll bring John into the action. Big over this in the context of the game. Last over, last match, I think this was the over that had turned it in the Dream 11's favor.
What a good
What a
shot.
good shot that
Great
is from
shot.
Najmi.
3 runs. Najmi.
That's the perfect result for them. 3 runs added. 𝗵𝗆 on strike.
He appreciates it, 𝗵𝗆.
55 runs now.
I think 65 from here on will be something they can bowl at. Respectable target. They have a good bowling lineup. They need to
Side
believe in
net,
themselves.
side net. 𝗵𝗆 needs to target the side net. Can't waste any deliveries here.
What a shot! What a shot! What a bounce that is! Take a bounce, son! This has been some deliverance from 𝗵𝗆. Come at the hour, come at the man. Well, it mattered the most. He has delivered for his team. 𝘃𝗃𝗃. He's dug him out of the grave.
What a shot that is from 𝗵𝗆. A shot and a half and more half after that. He's taken his team to a target of respectability. He's taken his team to a target of respectability with that stroke. Fantastic batting this. Tabu, John comes out to bat. 9 runs of the first 2 ball conceded from Jufer. What a good shot, one more time. 2 runs added to the score. 3 balls, 11 runs scored already.
They have scored 60, 63 is the score. 70, could be 70.
If they score 70, I dare say that they'll go out with their heads up high.
Najmi, pressure.
The way that
Young
they had
lad.
started their batting innings.
15, 11. Fumble, oh my God, they have missed 3 to 4 run out chances. 3 to 4 run out chances, easily Dream 11.
Just one of those games where they just can't strike the wickets. They
have
just
got the
can't
wickets.
strike the wickets.
But not the run outs, Idris, they've got the wickets.
Can't strike the wickets when they are attempting the run out. 64 for 4, 2 balls to come. What can John do?
Come on, Mohammad.
He's made his
I
ground.
think he's made it
Clean.
comfortably there.
65, final ball coming up.
Umpire face, third umpire finally called for the third umpire. We'll wait for the third umpire.
It's a DRS review. The umpire has not called for it. The captain,
No,
Mohammad
no, the
Siam.
umpire has called for a review.
Mohammad Siam went and called for it.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Anyway,
Last
we're going
ball
to
of
the
the
third
innings coming
umpire.
up after this. Hello, hello.
No, you can take.
Hello, hello, hello.
Correct. So we're having mics off. We're having a review here. Man in question is Najmi. I think it's gone. So that's
We'll
gone.
take a
John's
look
gone.
another time.
We're taking a time. One more time.
Wait.
One more time. Forward, forward. I think we are ready with the decision.
That's out. Hello, 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 hello.
Najmi,
hello, hello, hello,
we face
hello,
the final
hello.
ball by Mike Gill.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Mic testing.
Najmi is the final.
Hello, 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 hello. The last ball of the innings coming up. What can Najmi do of the final ball of this innings? 64 for 5 the score. Can Najmi get a big one here? A good shot, but a straightforward catch to the fielder at point. Dismissed for 64. Jufer comes into the business again. Picks up a wicket of the final ball of his spell. And that's curtains for 𝘃𝗃𝗃 scoring 64. They'll be chasing 65.
This has been a really peculiar day. Mohammad Siam called out that I'll be happy to receive them at 65. And exactly on dot 65 is the
on
target.
dot, 65 the target. You're right about that once again, Ahmed.
Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Bhai, I think. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. New balls, please. Chalan dekhe batteries. So 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 up against 𝗀𝗃𝗃. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 with a thumbs up and smile on his face.
An epitome of confidence, 𝗀𝗃𝗃.
I think the only thing that can swing this match in 𝘃𝗄's favor are the early wickets. They need 3 wickets. They know the names Hussain, Hussain and Mohammad. Here we go. Whoa!
Starts off with a fantastic piece of bowling.
It would be a leg before.
Off the surface, comes into the batter. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 can't get any bat on it. Pretty much identical start to how 𝗬𝗃𝗃 Kothari had started his innings.
Symmetry is the order of the day. Come forward.
3 runs added to the score there.
𝗃𝗃 with his cap on at night, living up to his name.
Oh my God, that flicked. No, it didn't. It didn't flick. Wide call by the umpire. Umpire called a wide.
Oh, this is really interesting now. They need wickets. 𝘃𝗃. Swing and a miss. Murtaza Sabu needs to collect those balls. Some of them could be catches, Murtaza Sabu.
Just a matter of concentration now. Nervous energy coming into the field. 4 runs conceded already, 3 balls bowled, I think, this over.
Indecision is running. 3 runs, 7 runs.
𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 standing in an unusual position. Maybe if he was squarer, that would have been a catching opportunity. Once again, that's a sitter. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 drops a straightforward chance at mid-wicket. The ball was travelling, but you need to take those catches. Once again, you see
on the replay,
Lady Luck smiling Hussain Dawood's way. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 dropping a straightforward chance. The ball was hit at pace, but you expect those to be taken.
Bad poor delivery, that outside leg stump, chance of run, direct throw, no.
Good work that from Najmi, and good work backing up from Qasim as well.
2 balls, 2 chances for Hussain Dawood. That's the end of the over. After the first over, it was a simple enough catch.
11 runs at the end of the first over.
He's disappointed with himself, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃.
Can we have another replay of that, please?
Absolutely. The drop catch is requested from the commentary box.
Hussain Dawood striking it straight, bursting straight through his fingers there.
It was quick there, to be fair to the fielder, Chawala.
It
but
always
you need to
travels
convert those.
quick.
This is the finals.
It always travels quick at mid-wicket. You kind of need to make it happen.
Zakat.
Second over, Zakat, JB coming into the attack.
The run-out chance and a catching opportunity. They are yet to lose a single wicket here today. Flicked it on the leg.
One declared. Unfortunate for the batter there. He can only get 1 for a good stroke. The keeper runs in and collects that ball. Score moves on to 12 runs. 1.1 over bowl, 12 runs conceded. JB will do better to bowl that on the offside.
Two runs, I think, they get from that ball. Just
Sir, how many, sir?
Umpire? Leg umpire?
2. 2 runs conceded. 30 in the score moves on to with that effort from Hussain Topi. Hussain Dawood now facing JB.
That catch could have won the match. Nice ball that by Hatim Zakat. He saw the batsman coming out of the crease. Bowled it short, which was in turn a Yorker. Full and delivery.
Full right into the block hole. Beating the batsman there, who can only guard it out.
It's up in the air. It's taken. That's the first wicket for KKR. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 lose a wicket for the first time today, and that's the big wicket of Hussain Dawood.
Fantastic outcome this for KKR. This is exactly what the order ordered. JB comes in and delivers a big blow. Hussain Dawood is dismissed. Mohammad Siam, MF now comes out to bat. I told you, Ahmed, they are not going to be able to repeat that performance. They are going to lose a wicket, and that's what has happened.
That one wicket is not in the question. The question is winning the match. They need a lot more of those. This was as simple as catch that Qasim would get.
Yeah, I think credit to the bowler. They're getting the ball to right of a length.
Absolutely.
Because of the bounce there, Hussain Dawood was committed on the front foot. Could only throw his bat down. And Qasim collected a straightforward catch to dismiss Hussain Dawood. What a big blow this for KKR.
Hatim Zakat now to the captain Mohammad Siam, the MVP, the highest run scorer, the match winner for Dream 11.
Tries to go big. First ball that he faces. No timing on that, Mohammad Siam. 14 for 1. Right back in it at Team KKR.
Wickets. That's where the game at. Left up.
Poor bowling this from JB. Pressure does silly things to you. A wide conceded. Just not what they needed. 15 runs the score moves on to.
Fantastic delivery. Siam, sensible. He knows he needs to see those overs off. The target is not that high. He believes they can bat it. He's seeing those difficult overs off. He'll target the new bowlers. I think the bowler and target will be John.
15 runs scored of the first couple of overs. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 comes into bowl. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, right arm over the wicket. He replicates Shahid Afridi's action when he comes into bowl. He bowls some unplayable ones, but also bowls a few hit-me balls. Hussain Topi is a stellar batter. What can he do? How many can he get off this over from 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃? 7.5 the current run rate, the required run rate 8.33 runs an over. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗵 facing 𝗃𝗵𝗁.
It's in the air. Could be taken. It's on. What a wicket! My word!
What a wicket that is! Fantastic work! 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗵 goes back.
Huge smile.
𝘃𝗃𝗃. What a wicket that is! There you go! I told you the ball will skid. I told you the ball will bounce.
What a catch that! It was never easy. Going behind.
A stunner of a catch from Sabu. Going back. Plucking that out of thin air. Fantastic catch that.
It's never easy going back. Running behind. Caught it with one hand. Sabu, the wicket keeper. When it mattered, he caught it.
That was inches away from the ceiling as well.
Yes, yes,
so
sir.
close to the ceiling that. But somehow the ball managed to evade the ceiling and run into the keeper's hands, who took a fantastic catch moving backwards. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 now comes out to bat. What a match we have to watch.
𝗀𝗃𝗃 tried to 𝗊𝗵𝗃𝗃.
You can see the intent is very clear, the method is very clear. I don't think Dream 11 can get away with this tactic. I think what the order is that 𝗃𝗏 is going to do all the scoring. I don't see a practical way that they can do that.
Good shot.
What a good shot from 𝗀𝗃𝗃.
Mohammad Siam.
A very,
the
very
weight
good
of
stroke.
the world on his
3 runs
shoulder.
added.
He's ready. He's charged. He's pumped.
3 runs added to the score. Fantastic batting that from 𝗀𝗃𝗃. I thought on the previous ball that he had come in with a dead bat mindset, but no, he's looking to score, which is always a good sign.
Chindia, lucky for him. The ball does skid, Idris. It does skid. Didn't connect there. Lucky for him. The net came to the rescue.
Mohammad Siam living dangerously. 18 for 2. Siam batting on not of 3 balls faced. 2.4 overs bowled. 18 for 2. 2 balls to go.
Shot. Good shot by Siam.
I don't think that's any runs, but we'll wait for the umpire's signal. 2-run signal by the umpire. We have an illusion when we are watching the ball at an angle, so we don't get to see if the ball has hit the side netting. The umpire is the best judge. 20 for 2 now. Last ball of the over coming up. Three runs conceded of that ball. 8 runs of that over. The mighty all-important wicket of 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗵 picked in that over. The score moves on to 23 for 2. Anybody's game, Ahmed.
Absolutely, absolutely. 23 for 2 after 3 overs.
Mohammad Siam batting on 5 of 5. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 batting on 3 of 2.
I think the KKR will just have one thing in mind. That's the trophy. And standing before that is Mohammad Siam. That 1 wicket is the difference between KKR lifting the trophy or losing it yet again.
Siamo, sumo, like they say, sumo. Standing like a sumo between them and the trophy. Oh, what a ball! That was a close one. Siam living dangerously there, 5 of 6. 23 for 2, 3.1 overs now. JB running in to bowl. Very good stroke this time, but just a single added. Siam covering the line of the stumps and almost nonchalantly guiding it towards the fielder at square leg.
A beautiful shot, Siam.
One
Giving
more
himself
time.
room.
That
Mohammad
is too
Siam.
quick for Najmi to react. If he had got a hand on it, that may have stuck.
Dot ball there.
Every dot ball is worth its weight in gold. 25 for 2, 3.4 overs bowled.
Mohammad Siam, I think he can relax a little bit. He can target the new bowler. He doesn't have to target Atim Zakat. He just has one ball to see through of Atim Zakat.
I don't think he can do that. If he does that, then they have 40 runs to go, 4 overs.
1 over is of Mufaddal Lokan, mind you.
Yep, 40 runs to go. That is always an uphill battle.
Full run delivery.
Oh my God, the keeper makes a mess of that.
Bye,
and
Nawaz.
they concede a
I'll
bye.
be back shortly. Yeah.
1 bye conceded.
True. I'll be back shortly.
Ahmed moves away. My co-commentator steps away to offer his prayers. 4 overs left in the game. 39 runs to get. This is anybody's game. But I dare say KKR on top right now. Some words of encouragement coming in from outside. Some lovely spectators cheering Hussain Topi. John with the ball in hand. Tabu. The 5th over of the game about to get underway. Juicer, the batter. They'll want to keep him on strike as long as they can. Is this the power surge over? Yes, looks like it. Looks like the power surge over has been taken. Just one fielder allowed behind the bowling crease. That's going to be Hatim Fakat, fielding at a stray dish long on. Great to see the spirit with which this game is played. Mufi there, congratulating Mohammad Siam. Fantastic start to the over from Chai. A dot ball to start proceedings. Can he get 3-4 more of those? Dream 11. What a shot that is! Fantastic from Juicer. Clears his leg. 4 runs. Boundary because it hit the ceiling on its way. A good stroke from Juicer's bat. A good result for the batting team. Nothing that Hatim Fakat could have done about that. The ball was miles over his head. This is the perfect result for the batting team. Dream 11 back in it. 7 runs scored of the first 3 balls. 7 scored of 3. Mohammad Siam on strike. Exactly what the doctor ordered for them. And he's got him! He's got him! Mohammad Siam is dismissed! What a catch that is from 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃. Fantastic dismissal. 𝗂𝗶𝗃𝗃 bowls it full. Mohammad Siam nudges it towards mid-wicket but can only pick 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 there, who has arms made of cotton. The ball just seems to land in them every single time. What a fantastic piece of fielding, a fantastic piece of cricket from KKR. They managed to get the big fish, the biggest fish in the ocean. The MVP, the leading run scorer, Mohammad Siam, is dismissed. And now this is KKR all the way. KKR have made it their business to take this game. Qasim now comes out to bat. The match hanging in the balance. KKR definitely leading the charge now. Mohammad Siam dismissed as Ahmed comes back to join me in the commentary box.
Wow! The 4-man team tumbling.
The 3-man team rather tumbling.
4th man being Juicer.
Fantastic bowling this. Last ball of the over coming up, I think.
Yes, last ball. 33 for 3.
Not 3 wicket, not 7 runs conceded, and the mighty important wicket of MS being picked.
Wide ball.
Oh, an appeal for caught behind. Oh, I think it got something on its way.
Wide.
Umpire getting some help from the leg umpire. The leg umpire. The end of the over. The score remains at 33 for 3.
Wow.
And Nelson.
They need 10.5 runs per over for the next 3 overs. The question is, who's going to get it?
Battery chair.
The KKR supporters really happy winning it with Shah Rukh Khan and now winning it with BCL.
𝗂𝗶𝗃𝗃, what a fantastic over that was from him. The 7 runs conceded, picked up the mighty important wicket of Mohammad Siam. Mohammad Siam, I dare say, is the MVP, the leading run scorer of this tournament.
How did he lose his wicket, the big man? Good shot that.
What a good stroke that is. But just 2 runs added to the score because the ball is landed behind the goal post. So Mohammad Siam played a full toss straight towards mid-wicket when 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 took a stellar catch, a similar catch to what 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃 had missed earlier on. But this time the ball was slightly lower towards waist height, and Mufaddal with his arms made of cotton, the ball just lands in them very, very softly.
𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃.
Yes.
This guy is having a match of his life. I don't think so.
An appeal for run out, that was too slow from Huzaifa Kothari. Took his time to throw that ball.
KKR, they have the home ground advantage.
I think he chose the right end to throw there. He chose the right end to throw, but just as the throw lacked any virility, it did not have any pace behind it, and that is why the batsman made the ground. This is good batting from 𝗀𝗃𝗃, playing sensibly.
Absolutely, vital role he's playing so far.
15 of 8 already, 𝗀𝗃𝗃.
Right, Idris. Youngster Hakeem just needs to connect.
Connected he did, but no run for the taking. 4 runs scored of the first 3 balls. A lot of encouragement for Team KKR, but I feel like rooting.
Taking it on the full, chance of run out.
Not sure what happened there. Was it just a single? Yeah, just a single. Dream 11, can they pull the rabbit out of the hat now?
That's the difference there between KKR and Dream 11. KKR were 13 for 3, but they still could come back. That's not something Dream 11 can do with given the depth of the batting lineup. Bowled him!
𝗀𝗃𝗃 goes for a walk. His stumps go for a walk, and 𝗀𝗃𝗃 is dismissed. The 4th wicket tumbling for Dream 11, and KKR looks like are going to have an unbeaten record this tournament, Ahmed. What an achievement that is going to be.
I mean, this win is absolutely emphatic. There will be no doubts. This will be the undisputed title. There are no ifs, no buts, no shoulda, no woulda, no lucky, no happy.
If anything, I dare say they got the rough end of the stick because they lost the toss. Rather, they won the toss. No, they didn't. They did win the toss. They put the opposition into bat, but now they're making the most of it.
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
No,
Certainly man of the match.
Right? KKR did lose the toss. Yeah,
BCL.
KKR did lose the toss.
Siam was very quick to take bowling, which has worked fantastically for them so far.
Once again, I don't know if Mufi conceded a couple there.
Happy.
Runs. Ye ball pe 2 run. 2 runs added to the score. The score moves on to 40 for 4.
I don't know why. 40 for 4.
40 for 4, 6 overs bowled.
25 runs required. 25 runs required 2 overs. 25 runs are required in 2 overs.
And Mufi Lokhand is going to bowl one of them.
Oh. Cream. Icing on the cake. Crème de la crème of KKR.
You know,
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
I just hope for Dream 11 there's an outside edge that goes for a 6. What an outcome that would be.
Now he's going to be ruthless. He's had to snatch and fight for every run. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
Oh my God, that almost happened.
Almost.
Just 1 run added to the score there. Qasim comes back on strike. Yunus rather comes back on strike. Sabu, wicket thodi siti kar, thodi tedi re.
Hold on.
The base of the stumps.
Yunus, Porbandar.
Wide down the leg side. Goalkeeper style wicket keeping from Sabu. Just parrying the ball down. And he's got a 6!
What? Yunus?
Wow! I was hoping for one behind the keeper, but he managed to hit one behind the bowler.
That was a clean shot, Idris. He was not just swinging for the fences. He meditated that. He saw it coming. He placed it where he wanted. Beautiful shot, Yunus.
A stroke and a half that from Yunus, getting Dream 11 back into the game with that fantastic
Picture perfect shot that.
Dream 11 back in it. Oh my God. Oh! And finally dismissed. Just a single conceded there.
1-1.
नहीं नीचे लगा. नीचे लगा. Net को लगा Yunus. Just 1 run conceded, but a wicket pick.
Too much confusion. Oh, unless he goes. 1 second. Hold on. Third umpire, Abdul Manaf has something to say about that. We are going to hold on.
But have the umpire signaled for the third umpire? पीछे का तो एंगल रहता है ना नेट की तकलीफ
hold
wait on
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 bhai, hold on.
अरे बैट्समैन तो चले भी गया
That's out, but we are checking on for that signal of 1 declared. No, that's not a 6. That's a 6 ने तो runs निकले. Ace. That was really close. Couple of centimeters, and he would have had a 6. Yunus, can he pull this off?
4 balls, 4 this over, 49.
8 balls,
Imagine if that was a
16 runs to win.
Imagine that that was a 6. What a change that would have made to the game.
Wow. 8 balls, 16, Yunus. 8 balls, 16. Not ready.
Once again, an opportunity. Throws the stumps down at the keeper's end. 2 more
7
runs added to
balls,
the score.
14 runs to win.
Oh my God, this is still anybody's game.
Hassan Dinoj.
If Hassan
7.
Dinoj, if Hassan can strike a lusty one here, get a 4 or a 6 of this ball.
Nobody retired. 14 required, 7 balls in hand. He needs some runs, if not a 4 or 6. A couple, 3 would be welcome as well.
Definitely.
Oh, it should have been a wide if he had left it.
Had he left it, I'm sure the umpire would have called it a wide, but Hassan Dinoj chasing that, hitting it almost like a tennis slam.
Right.
Wide tha. Yeah.
Surely it was a wide. 14 runs, Yunus, 1 over. Can this man get it? Dream 11. They are all up on their feet.
My
KKR
mind still
supporters.
goes back to that 6 review that we had behind the stumps. It was just centimeters or millimeters off.
Couple of inches.
Looks like it's going to be John who's bowling the last over to Yunus. Yunus, fantastic 6 last over.
1 run. 13 runs, 5 balls.
Good shot from Yunus to start proceedings. 5 balls to go, 13 to get, 12 for a super over. Inside edge, manages to stop that ball from going through, just a single conceded.
4 balls, 12 runs. Hassan Dinoj, 2 big hits. And Dream 11 could go home and sleep. A fairy tale sleep. It was a full toss, it should have been punished. 3 balls, 10 runs.
3 balls, 10. Oh my God, my heart is racing. 3 balls, 10 to get. Can we get a boundary this ball? No, we can't. 2 balls left now. 2 big shots needed from Yunus.
Yunus, 10 of 2. Same thing Jalala pulled off last season in that IPL final. Could hit beat the Jadeda to the MS of Mohammad Siyam. KKR!
They may be celebrating a little bit too early. There's still an option. There's still a chance that he may bowl a no ball. John just needs to bowl it straight, which he does. And the KKR have a fantastic victory. Dream 11.
KKR, champions of BCL Season 4. Congratulations. What a final we have had.
Team KKR all the way to the victory. Fantastic performance all the way around from them. What an effort with the ball. What an effort in the field. Remember that fantastic catch that Muffi had picked to dismiss 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗵. Dream11 had the match in their hands. Firm grasp when the game started in the first over. 11 runs I think were scored of the first over. But KKR came back and how? JB bowled the second over, picked up a wicket, conceded just 4 or 5 runs that over, kept things tight.
Roller coaster of a match. Dream11, KKR, then Dream11, then KKR, then Dream11, then KKR. And after the dismissal of 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗵, it was just one-way affair.
What a fantastic final we've had, a close game. Dream11 were in it till the last 2 balls of the game. They needed 10 to win of 2, but they just found themselves a little bit too short.
Shabbir Shah, the owner of KKR. The
Celebrations in the KKR camp. Dream11 will be happy with their performance as well, as they put in a good show, played some big heart-free cricket, and they thoroughly entertained us all the way to the final.
Hi, 𝗍𝗶𝗃𝗃, congrats.
participants, audience, to please come towards. Request everybody to please come close to the podium. Request everybody to please come close towards the podium. We'll start the presentation in a couple of minutes. Manaf? 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 The legends of the game standing outside, can I request you also to please come in? I don't.
બસ આમાં ચલાવજો પછી આખરમાં કદી હશે જોઈ લેશું અમને આ બચાય.
Request everybody to please gather close to the podium. Legends, please, સગલાસી request છે આગળ આવો. Players, KKR.
મોટા અંકલનું નામ શું છે ટેકનો? સરનેમ શું છે?
Request everybody to please come forward. Team KKR, please come forward.
We're not ready. We're not ready. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening one, good evening all. What an exhilarating day of cricket we've had. Before we do anything else, let's start with a huge round of applause for Team BCL for putting up a fantastic show once again.
Absolutely raising the bar year after year. Team BCL.
I don't know how you make it happen. Abbas bhai, Manaf and the rest of the crew, you guys are incredible. It's unbelievable the quality of cricket, the quality of entertainment, the food that is offered, the quality of equipment on display, everything is a matter to behold. To make matters even complex this year, we also had the Legends tournament ongoing at the same time, which was a stellar edition, a big hit, and I was delighted personally to see a few of my favorite uncles come out and bat out of the cricket field, battle it out there. It was fascinating to watch. A big round of applause for all the legends, please. What an action-packed day we had, starting off from the knockouts. 4 games of exciting cricket, of which we filtered out and got our 4 semi-finalists. The NR Chargers, the Smashers, or rather the Scorchers, then we had Dream 11, and then we had KKR. 4 fantastic teams who made their way through the semi-finals. They fought it out, they battled really hard, and from which emerged our 2 finalists. The Dream 11 and Team KKR, fantastic performance from everybody today. What a day we had, what performances throughout, and what a final. It was a final to behold, a final unlike no other, a final that was competitive till the very end, the last 2 balls of the game needing 10 runs, just about and too difficult to climb for the batting team. In the end, Dream 11 just succumbing at the doorstep of victory, and KKR managing to shut the door hard on them right when they came close knocking. So big cheers to everybody who performed out there today.
This tournament, of course, would not be possible without our sponsors. And to give away the first award, the memento for the title sponsor, I would call upon Sheikh Shabir bhai, Shakir, on the stage to give away the award. The memento, please come on the stage, Sheikh Shabir bhai.
Sheikh Shabir bhai, Shakir.
Award chair. So we thank Hakimi Hardware, Huzaifa by Denmarwala for sponsoring this tournament, the title sponsor for BCL Season 4. Is not available right now. So the co-sponsor, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Engineering Co. Abbas by 𝗃𝗃𝗃 to come on stage. Murtuza by 𝗃𝗃𝗃, would you please come down and collect the award for the co-sponsor. We also have a media sponsor, Bharat Industrial Supplier, Murtuza Kolkata. I think is not available. We thank him. And our broadcasting team is getting better and better every year. The shots, the angle, it's almost unbelievable. Sheikh Shabir uncle, I would like to say, I would ask for you to say, we have a lot of awards to give away. So this media is brought to you by Team MVL. I would like to call on Rajesh from Team MVL to come down upon stage and collect this award. So as he's making his way, we'll move on with the ceremony. The commentary team, of course, the man, the voice of sports in Secunderabad, Idris Bhai Haji. Please collect your memento. Thank you for lending your voice, your time, your efforts, and making this all entertaining. Also, support team, Hussain Vadnagarwala. This kid has been helping us out tremendously. See on the stage, Sheikh Shabir bhai. Hussain. Ground staff, Manikanta of Sports Villa. MBL, sorry. So MBL, come up on stage. All the angles, all the close runouts you see, that's courtesy of Team MBL. They have been a media partner for BCL for 3 seasons or more right now. Yeah.
Also, not to forget, Ahmed Badnagar, our very own commentator. Fantastic job.
Ground staff, Satti Babu. If he's here, please come up on stage, Karike Momento. Thank you, Satti Babu. And now for the owners, we have had 16 teams participating in this tournament. So Manikanta collecting his award. So we have had 16 owners, 16 teams participating, making it competitive, bigger than ever, this edition of BCL. And to give away the mementos to the owners, I would like to now call upon stage 𝗬𝗏 𝗏𝗏, Murza uncle, the legend of the sport. Please grace us with your presence on this podium. The first team, of course, Acme Avengers, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏. Collecting on his behalf, the very famous 𝘀𝗶𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Acme Avengers, very new team, a debutant team. We have Apollo Wolves, the owner Taha Bhai Budani. Please come up on stage, collect your award. Qasim, collecting on his behalf. A valiant effort by Apollo. I would like to call upon A1 Arsenal's 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏 Dulladawala. A1 having a tournament of his own as well. Is not available, we'll move on. Asma All Stars, Amir Bhai Hadar. Is not available. They lost all 5. No surprises, is not available this evening. Dream 11, Khuzaima Hadalwala of Dream 11. Anybody from Dream 11? So we're having Hussain Shajapurwala come collect the award on his behalf. Commercial Conquerors, dominating performance, unfortunately got kicked out at the knockouts at quarter-final. Commercial Conquerors, Mohammad Baijan Badwala, not available. Anybody? Hussain Bhai again, racking up trophies. We'll have to check if they reach the targeted audience. Again now, NR Chargers, Abbas Bhai Pananpur. His debut now owning the tournament. He's been organizing tournaments from as long as I can remember. The legend of the sport. His tournament made its way in the semi-final with a narrow defeat. Also, his team made it to the finals of the Legends Cup. Abbas Bhai Pananpurwala. Now Emerald Super Kings, Mustafa Khodawala to come up and collect the memento. Again, Shajapurwala, Hussain Bhai. More than welcome for this next set of awards. To the owners, I would like to call upon stage 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 uncle Hunjawala. Please grace us with your presence. So the next group of owners, please welcome 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 Hunjawala with a round of applause. 𝗊𝐶 Hustlers, Mustafa Bhai Tambawala. Mannan uncle, it would be a pleasure having you on stage, collecting the award on behalf of Mustafa Bhai Tambawala. In the presence of legends. The owner of Gem Hitters, Yusuf Bhai Vitholawala, of course, Manaf Bhai. If you could come up on the stage, the captain, Gem Hitters. They have historically been the most successful tournament. The successful team in the tournament. They have won Intercity twice on season cricket.
What a tournament they've had. 5-0, just in the wrong direction.
Inco Strikers, Abul Faisal Kushal Galwala. Inco Strikers, long time associate with BCL. Of course, now the owner of the winning team, Kirak Knight Riders, Shabbir Bhai Shahwala. Please come up on stage with your lovely son.
Look at that smile, the way it beams. A little boy have also a t-shirt specially designed for this game. 𝗪𝗏𝗃 takes his memento.
That was long due. Now, S. Naeem, Noman Totanawala, a master at auctions, a master at captaincy, and a master batsman as well. Please come up on stage. Valiant effort by S. Naeem's coaches. 𝗃𝗃 Crusaders, 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲 to come up and collect the memento. Anyone on his behalf? From 𝗃𝗃, 𝗀𝗁𝗏𝗃𝗏. We have the big man taking the award, 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗏. A new team coming up now, Red Dragons, Mustafa Godrawala. They were here to witness the final. We have Hakeem coming up on stage, collecting the awards for Red Dragons. We'll see more of them in the following tournaments, hopefully. Universal Smashers, Murtaza Stovewala. Unfortunately, couldn't make it out of the group stage. Nobody to collect on his behalf. We'll move on. So now for the big awards. Just like to take a moment. Legends.
Thank you. We move on to the next category of awards. These awards are specially for the Legends tournament that was organized this tournament. The tournament was organized in loving memory of Shabbir Uncle Chandiserwala, and who better than his son here to give away the awards for the winners. So I request Mohammad Chandi sir to come on stage to give out the next set of awards, please. We start off with the semi-finals. The man of the match for the first semi-final, Ismail Bhai Badri. Please come on to the stage, and I request you to stay close to the stage because you'll have to come up a few times today. Congratulations, Ismail Bhai. Second semi-final, the world famous Buri Bhai Muftansir Bhai Leri. I'm sure he's not here, but somebody maybe from his badminton team can come and collect. Maybe Hasan Dinoj.
Award by Bas Bhai.
No, next page. Finals, man of the match.
The big game, the man of the match for the finals. Any guesses?
Final of
once again, Ismail Bhai Badri, please come forward and collect your prize.
Go back.
Legends पे पूरा दे देंगे ना? Now the Legends tournament was played with great vigor. So we will award performers who consistently did well throughout the tournament as well. For the best bowler for the Legends Cup, Murtaza Bhai Sidpur. Murtaza Bhai Sidpur, 7 wickets picked. Fantastic effort. Please come forward, collect your trophy. Still trying to figure out where the trophy is. It must be here somewhere.
तुम्हारे बात चाहिए ना बस बस
The best batsman, the Legends tournament. Any guesses on this one? Hussain Bhai Lokhandwala, please come forward. I'm sure I saw him a little while ago on the field. Is he here? He will also wear the orange cap along with collecting the trophy. So Mufi is just representing Hussain Bhai Lokhandwala.
Orange cap being awarded to Murtaza Bhai Sidpurwala for his efforts in bowling 7 wickets in the Legends tournament. Purple cap.
And now the big one, the man of the series for the Legends Cup. Once again, Ismail Bhai Badri, please come forward and collect your prize. I feel that this is a little unfair. Ismail Bhai Badri is taking away all the prizes home this week. He's young enough, fit enough to play in the regular category, so he's cheating his way here to a few trophies. Lovely smile from him. Fantastic to see him collect the award. Congratulations, Ismail bhai. Thank you, Mohammed. Once again, in fact, wait. Okay. We will actually hand away the runner-up and the finals trophy as well.
Team mementos, runner-up na. Team mementos for runner-up and winners. बुलाए लो रनर टीम ने
अक्की टीम ने क्यों तो बुलाओ
अक्की टीम ने जितना बने बता
अरे रनर अप अरे रनर
जो this page is gone show you page आ रही runner up trophy legends आ रही અને runner up legends team trophy winning team में win
So please join me in raising the voice, lift up the floor, clap your hands together for the runners-up of the Legends Trophy, the Legends Cricket Club. Please come forward. The entire team, I would request you to please come forward if you're here. If you're not here, just the captain. Please come forward, sir. Legends, you played a fantastic tournament, sir. Great to see you work together. Collect your individual trophies first. From 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗃 sir. Hakka. Look at 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 stealing his way there into the legends as well. Ismail bhai Badri and Abbas bhai Palanpur will be banned from playing the next edition. The trophy?
No, the winning team mementos.
No, winning team mementos first? Okay. Let's actually give away the trophy now. Runner-up trophy, please, the team is here. Mohammed, if you can hand over the trophy, all of you can pick it up together. Sagla ek saath le lo, please.
Na.
Huge round of applause for the legends, the runners-up, Legends Cricket Club.
Now the mementos.
Replace करो quickly, finalist के लिए.
Memento started, winning team.
And now, let the claps not stop, because we want the winning team from the Legends Cup to come forward and collect their trophies. 𝗙𝗵𝗃 Cricket Club, please come forward.
Moment top of it.
We'll first hand over the individual mementos. Huzaifa bhai, Mannan uncle Habib, Murtaza bhai, Ismail bhai, Yusuf bhai and Murtaza bhai. Memento api do. Yes. Congratulations on a stellar performance. थोड़ा आगे little खड़ो okay. And now the big one, the trophy for the Legends Cup BCL Season 4 being issued by 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗃 sir to the Legends. fantastic performance. Can we get some claps going for them, please? Thank you so much, 𝗪𝗁𝗃𝗲 sir. We'll remember Shabbir Uncle Chandi sir. And we'll move on quickly to the next set of awards. I'll request Ahmed to take over once again.
Thank you, Idris bhai. So we'll move on to the final day. The final day's top performing players and teams. Now the awards coming for BCL semi-final 1 between S Naeem and Dream11. 𝗀𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏. To give this award, of course, I would like to call upon stage 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Habib. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Habib. Kindly grace us with your presence. 𝗀𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. What a fantastic tournament he's had. Deserve it. Spot in the finals. Man of the match for semi-final 1.
𝗀𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Dawood, the third highest run scorer of this tournament, 123 runs. A striker of 143 with 70 runs. Fantastic performance from him.
For the semi-final 2 that took place between 𝘃𝗄𝗃 and
Finished on the MVP list as well, 𝗀𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Dawood. Fantastic performance, 𝗀𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
so semi-final 2 𝘃𝗄𝗃 versus NR Chargers. The very familiar name coming out on top for the man of the match, Hatim Zakat. Now for the big match, the man of the match for the finals between Dream11 and 𝘃𝗃𝗃. We say, come with the man, come with the man, and so did he deliver. The big man, mufaddal by Lokhandwala, lifted the weight of the world. Moving on, the bigger awards, the overall awards for BCL. We'll start off with the best fielder. Any guesses? The person with 9 dismissals, Murtuza Kalangi of S Naeem Scorchers. Congratulations, Murtuza. Now, for the purple cap, the best bowler in BCL Season 4, the man with 9 wickets, once again, Hatim Zakat.
Best bowler.
Best bowler.
What a fantastic performer you are. Year on year, you come up, you deliver, you show up, you deliver every single time. Deserved by you this word.
Received the cash prize as well, Hatim Zakat, for his efforts with the ball for 𝘃𝗃𝗃.
Number 4 is finishing the tournament with a bat in hand. 121 runs to go with those 9 wickets. So his work is great in goal. Hatim Zakat, congratulations on a fantastic tournament.
Now for the man with the golden bat, the Batsman Award of the BCL Season 4. Any guesses? Very obvious. Mohammad by Siam.
Mohammad Siam, Siamo Sumo. Fantastic performer for Team Dream11. He's batted like a dream, he's bowled like a dream. 138 runs at an average of 69. He got the average just because he got out in his last innings. Otherwise, he was showing an average of 139. 138 runs scored at a strike rate of 174. Add all the wickets to that and you know what is coming up next. Congratulations, 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗵, for a job well done.
Now the big award. The award for the player of the tournament, aka most valuable player of BCL. The man with 8 wickets, a strike rate of 175, an average of 69. That's almost unheard of in Bronx cricket. Once again, the big man, 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗵, man of the tournament.
Congratulations, 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗵. 138 runs with the bat, 8 wickets with the ball, and 8 dismissals in the field. Is there something that you leave for anybody else to do? Congratulations once again, 𝗃𝗵. Fantastic work from you. Just a little short today in the finals, but that is for another day. Celebrate, relive the memories and enjoy your day out today.
Superhuman stats, 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗵. I'd like to call upon stage the runner-up team, falling just short. What a fantastic, dominant performance they have put up. 𝗃𝗏𝗹𝗶. Please put a hand together for 𝗃𝗏𝗹𝗶, the runner-up team.
A huge round of applause, please, for 𝗃𝗏𝗹𝗶.
Mohammad bhai. Third entertainer of this pack, Hussain Topi, Hussain Dahood, Mohammad Siam, Juzer, Abbas, Hassan Dinoj, Yunus Porbadar, Hakim.
इसके बाद भूल गया क्या करते बुला लेंगे.
One of the best teams in the BCL. There's no doubt about that. Request you to stay on the stage. Collect your mementos.
Mannan uncle handing over the trophies to a fantastic team. 𝗃𝗏𝗹𝗏 showed their mettle. They showed what a tough team they are to beat today. They took it right down to the wire despite losing those early wickets.
The runner-up trophy presented to 𝗃𝗏𝗹𝗏 from Mannan Uncle Habib. Congratulations 𝗃𝗏𝗹𝗏 for this fantastic campaign in BCL Season 4. Runners up. Okay. जूनागढ़ वाला टेस्ट नाम बस
एक જ વિકેટ લીધી નથી કહેવાનું સ્ટેટ્સ કે બી ખાલી તો નામ લઈ લે મેં કઈ તો બી કહી લઈશ. Congratulations.
Sheikh Mannan uncle.
Well done, Hassan.
Like you to stay on the stage.
Excellent.
Grace us
Top
with
wicket
your
taker you
presence
were.
for a little longer.
Congratulations.
Before we hand over the big trophy, we have a very special award. The award for the emerging talent. This year, we saw some fantastic performances from the young lads. 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗏, of course. But this year, specifically, the Emerging Talent Award goes to Burhanuddin Junagadwala.
BJ! You are the man, BJ!
The young lad from TCC.
What a fantastic young man we have. He came in and he bowled in his overs. He picked up a couple of wickets as well. Fantastic work from Burhan. He also picked up a couple of dismissals on the field.
He's also taken a couple of wickets for TCC. Thank you so much, Burhanuddin. We'll see a lot more of you in the coming seasons.
स्पीकर को चार्ज में रखना है भैया.
Speaker.
तो स्पीकर को चार्ज में रखो ना भैया.
Now calling up on stage for the big award, the team which has been absolutely dominant. They have played 7 matches.
एनआर वर्सेस तो हम लोग ही थे. तो क्या मैन ऑफ द मैच देना है? ओके, 2 मैन ऑफ द मैच पेंडिंग है. तो फर्स्ट में कौन है? F9 में कौन है? नोमान. F9
Announce it.
बट नहीं चल रही माइक.
Hello.
A couple of awards that we missed out on.
So we have missed out on a couple of awards. We'll just hand them out real quick. Match between just by Mike.
Just 1 second. I think he's making the arrangements for the sound there, and we'll be good to go. Above 5. F9 versus Commercial Conquerors that played the quarterfinal earlier in the day. Can I request Noman Tothana to come on stage and collect his Man of the Match award for that game? A brilliant knock from Noman. He's very soon becoming one of my favorite batsmen at the BCL.
Highly impressive. Certainly catching the eye of a lot of audiences and players. Noman Tothana. Extremely likable, extremely humble guy. Always fun to have around.
And the next game, the next quarterfinal was between 𝗃𝗃 and NR Chargers. And a man who played a match-winning knock, Hatim Rangoon, request you to come forward and collect your prize. What fantastic batting from him. Some great hitting late in the innings, which propelled the team to a score of 69, which turned out to be enough in the end for 𝗃𝗃.
It was wonderful season for Hatim, an amateur turning pro. Hatim, congratulations on that award. Now, for the much awaited award, the team which has dominated, absolute domination in all the matches. They won 5 out of 5 group stage matches. They dominantly won the quarterfinal, convincingly won the semi-final, and put on a fantastic show at the finals. They salvaged, they fought, they clawed. We had everything in the finals. The very own, the very favorite team, finally lifting the trophy. KKR, please make your way to the podium. KKR.
What a fantastic performance we saw from Team KKR today. People had not given them a chance when they managed to put on just 64 on the board. But how did they get those 64 on the board is a story in itself. 13 for 3 at the end of 3 overs. From there, somehow Mufi managed to take them across the line to a score of 64. A fantastic knock from him. Also, don't forget Mustafa Miyaji, who had managed to come in and score, I think, 10 or 11 runs at run a ball. Fantastic performance from them. A great team effort with the ball as well. Shabbir Bhai Chaiwala picking up 2 important wickets. What a catch Mufi had picked up as well to dismiss Mohammad Siam. The well-deserving champions, Team KKR, 8 out of 8. As I've heard somewhere earlier today, this even belongs to KKR, whether it's the IPL or whether it's the BCL. KKR all the way. KKR, you are here to stay. You beauty KKR, you are the champions of BCL Season 4.
You are undeniable, undisputed, undefeated champions of BCL Season 4. Team KKR.
An
Big congratulations.
Move met an immovable object. In the end, it was the object that came out on top. Huzaifa Kothari almost breaking the trophy there. What a fantastic fight this is. A delight to watch. Thank you so much, Mannan uncle.
Thank you.
Appreciate you staying back and handing over the trophies. And congratulations to Team KKR for shining their way through. With that, we come to the end of the BCL Season 4. The presentation ceremony comes to a close. Congratulations once again to the winner. Can we give a huge round of applause for Team BCL for putting this together? Hip it!
Long time coming.
Hip it! Hip it!
Lovely catch.